Was down, we live. What it do, fellas? Was down with it. Unc Deuce, Red Swarm, in here. J Pack was down with it. What's up with y'all, fellas, man? Sound with it, man. We live. I know I'll be having it late at 7:30, getting up, but I said, nah, I'm gonna get on here and go live. So yeah, we here to talk some Saints and NFC South football. So let's get it in, man. Let's get it in. New members, new people. I'm gonna explain that whenever they about to get up here uh, with the members. So we got new people in here. If y'all read my post, moderators, people that frequently donate, they could get on the stage. Everybody else, I give you, if you've been in here a minute and you haven't put down a donation, you're not getting on the stage. It is what it is. You're going to have to pay $2 a day, $5 a week, or get a membership. And get a membership and you could be in this mud. But I'm not, we can't do it, man. It's reach under our goal too many times for like 3 times this week. So we ain't gonna be able to do it, man. We ain't gonna be able to just do it. Plus it takes away from the people that actually do donate. You know what I'm saying? Brothers like Red Swarm, Unc Deuce, people that hit the stage. So shout out to Unc Deuce, man, with the first super chat. He said, I'll set it off. Who that, man? Shout out to my nigga Unc Deuce. Appreciate that, man. Showing support. Who that, man? Appreciate your Unc Deuce starting that shit off. You heard me. Who that to you, baby? You did hear me? Hey, appreciate that starting that shit off. Who that to you, baby?
You know it.
Yeah, man. You was on there last night when I had went live, the late one, huh? Was you?
Yeah, I was in here.
Oh yeah, you wasn't here. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, for people that didn't do shit, like they not getting on here. Brothers like yourself and Red Swarm, Red Swarm got membership. You good with me, partner. You could be on this bitch as much as you want. Because you donate all the time. So that's more than a membership. So you good with me.
Yeah, I'm still shit next week though.
You said what?
I'll get that membership next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. You good with me though, bro. You can still get on this bitch regardless. But I'm gonna still have. I am gonna have most stuff in my membership. I plan on. I might have shot you out official. I appreciate you too, man, with that super chat. I'm trying to open up my store for next month. I plan on opening the store, selling T-shirts and stuff. All you gotta do is go on my website. All you gotta do is go to my page and then click store. And I'm gonna have I'm probably gonna do like 15-25% off for members and shit like that. So when I go to my store, y'all gonna be able to purchase stuff like Saints Blitz T-shirts, Saints shit like that. I'm gonna be selling. So you know what I'm saying, that shit coming soon. So it's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be some nice shit. Shout out to NH official, man, the Panthers fan. Appreciate it, Carolina, with the $1.99, which is actually $2.50 from England. Appreciate that, brother, man. You always showing love too as well, man. I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And vibing with the show, you heard me? So I appreciate that. Shout out to Uncle Deuce and him. So that's $2.50. $2.50. So yeah, let's keep that stuff going, man. But yeah, we just got to do it a little different. Rashawn, if you watching, you can no longer get on this stage unless you hit a super chat. We can't do that shit. You come on here, you hog up the shit. You just can't. We can't do it, bro. Sometimes people get frustrated, and then people want you also, bro. You got to either get a membership or donate $2, and you could get on here for a day. But membership will get you a pass for a month. But you got to do something, bro. Everybody up here, it's not fair to have people up here that don't get to speak, but you get to hog up the whole damn show without, you know what I'm saying? You don't even contribute. So, you know what I'm saying? You don't even contribute another way. You don't share shit. You don't post nobody's shit. You heard me? Like the brother J Pac was saying, you could contribute in other ways if you ain't got the money, but you don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? because you want to be Shrek.
And ain't nobody do it. Just accept the consequences.
Yeah, you got to accept the consequence, bro. We doing it big over here, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit I'm feeling the vibe of this shit, man. This ain't shit, man. I'm just so ready. Fuck training camp. Fuck all that shit. I'm trying to go straight to these games, man. Fuck. I'm ready for this shit. I ain't gonna cap, man. We got some nice pieces. I think it's gonna be. I'm really curious to see how everything gonna work, especially with this D line, moving guys around on the D line. Especially like with you, huh?
Let me switch my headphone right quick. Go ahead.
Good. Especially guys like, see what this guy 6'8" guy gonna do in Xavier and Harris. I'm ready to see how these guys gonna look in that defensive scheme. But most important, I'm ready to deal with the topic of the day: Saints, Panthers, Falcons, Bucs. Who has the best offense? Who do you think gonna have the best offense?
Us, easy.
Oh, yes, indeed. Why you say that,
bro? I'm like, I put it like this. Easy, bro. I don't see nobody. They might think they do, bro, but I don't see nobody that has the weapons like we have, bro. And honestly, as far as offensive depth, bro, the only place that I would say is questionable is wide receiver, but that's not even questionable, gang, because we have motherfuckers at wide receiver now. The only thing is the health concern, bro. That's the only thing people can say about us.
That's true.
But when we get over that hump, then what you got to say?
Shit, you ain't gonna be able to say shit.
Exactly. But I think it's gonna be between us and the Panthers, bro. But if Tua can turn back the motherfucking clock, they can make a conversation for it. But the Bucs, the Bucs is they the Bucs.
What's up, TK? Let me see. I think either the Saints or Bucs had the best offense. Bro, I don't think you really watching what's going on with the Bucs, TK. You keep saying the Bucs. The Bucs, they don't even got Mike Evans. All they got is Ibuka, and they probably got the worst wide receiver room. I'm saying about the Bucs. The Bucs is not really who you think they is, bro. They lost a lot of weapons, bro. A lot of weapons on that offensive side as well. Chris Godwin can't stay injured. He's been a shell of himself. So, yeah, bro, I don't know about that. But I agree with you, bro. I feel as though hopefully the bitch can't. What's happening with your Amzay, brother? What's happening with you, bro? And you could get on here too, man, Amzay, man. You show support, man. Just came here early. Donated. You good with me, brother. The motherfuckers know who I'm talking about and who I'm talking about. And they know. So they better not fly their ass up here. But yeah, hopefully that motherfucker don't turn back the clock. Cause I seen what he was capable of. Now he couldn't beat the sub 500 teams. Like he only beat, I think the only team he beat was the Cowboys that year. But we, like you said, which version of Tua we gonna get? If we get that version where he got solid weapons like he did in Miami, it could be dangerous. Now, am I afraid? No, because the inconsistency is gonna kick in with him regardless, because he's gonna be inconsistent. He did it with Mike McDaniels, but that's not saying that you can play lightly on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's up with your brother?
What's up, my boy?
What's down with you? Yeah, bro, you all good with me, man. These motherfuckers know who I'm talking about. That want to do nothing, promote nothing, won't even promote the shit in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So they know who they is, because they know who they is. So yeah. So if y'all just coming in, if y'all read my post, if y'all just coming in, people that don't donate, never donated, won't be getting, and been here for a long period of time. Now, if you first coming in here, and it's your first time in here, I give you a free day, maybe a free week, a couple 2 days to get up in here. You know what I'm saying? See what it's about. But then after that, shout out to Amzay, man, and he hit the super chat. He said, "Let's get a full drive going. Started off right." Appreciate that, Amzay, man. Appreciate that. $1.99 from the brother.
No problem.
But yeah, because I mean, like, it gets to a point where it starts turning to some vampire shit. So, you want to get on the stage, you've been there for months, you have to donate or become a member. But people that already frequently donated, you could get on the stage. But anyways, if the motherfucker turn back the clock, which I don't see him doing, but I see him being still something somebody you got to prepare for. You know what I'm saying? It don't scare me like that, but I'm just saying he could be. He did lead the league in passing one time, deadly accurate. So you do got to watch out for that motherfucker because he like, you know, he a nigga that could catch fire.
Yeah,
But
surprise the hell out of you.
he can, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. But he do got a couple weapons over there with Kyle Pitts and them, Drake London.
Yeah, you do. Well, you still got to make him work though.
We do.
It ain't gonna be easy, but
If you pressure that motherfucker, he get blitz on him. He horrible, and that's if he can
yeah,
stay healthy. You know.
you right.
There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. I'm scared of the
You are talking
nigga.
about two opinions.
Tour. We saying the motherfucker. It's possible that he could catch fire, but his shit. But the inconsistency with him, like I've seen him in Miami. He does struggle to beat the above 500 team. That's always been his career. He struggled to beat them. The only above 500 team he beat was the Cowboys, and the fucking Cowboys were struggling to beat 500 teams too that year. So,
Yeah, sure would.
so it like you said, then they lost in the playoffs to Kansas City. So I mean, it all depends. Like you said, just regular season, but he could be beat. He could be stopped. You know what I'm saying? Somebody be like, "Oh, you dick riding too?" No, I just seen him. I seen him play at a high level, but I also seen him be inconsistent. So it's all it is what it is with me and him and Tua. Now, if he was going to the fucking Browns or something with no weapons, then it'd be like, fuck no, it'd be a little different. But the motherfucker got a couple weapons and then dumping that bitch off the Bijan when he gets scared. You know, so you know how that RPA gonna look, even though he don't run the ball. So
Shit, he gonna have to. Better learn how to slide.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to do something because them hits gonna come.
They coming
true
fast in the
that.
bitch. Cause I ain't gonna the way everybody talking, all the little news going around. I just been hearing a lot of shit about defense. He gonna get told the fuck up.
Who defense?
I'm talking about defenses all around the league.
Oh yeah, niggas have been talking good about other people's defense. Oh man, they believe in them, so we gonna see. Hell, I wish them nothing but the worst. I can't lie. It ain't even no offense, bro. Just fuck that shit.
Yeah.
But
I
the
don't think
thing is, I don't. So I've been looking at certain shit for our division. Some people got the Bucs to be the goddamn favorite, and then they got Panthers and Saints tied. But everybody got Falcons at the bottom of the division
yeah.
with 6 wins.
6 wins, tough.
Because you know who the motherfucker gonna get, you know who the quarterback gonna be, so I can see that.
I mean, even if they knew who their quarterback was, they ain't really got that much of an O line. Not a prominent O line. Cause they line's one of the motherfuckers that get injured every year.
Yep.
They be having 2s and 3s in there and then be complaining. Should stop feeding everybody rapid food.
Said can't click the link. It says it's ended.
Say what?
I'm talking. It says I'm talking to JPAC. Can't click the link, bro. Says ended. When I do,
You probably got to put it up there again.
Yeah, you put the screen from last night.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you
What
put
the
the link from
fuck?
last night.
My bad. I'm tripping. You know what? Because I had ended.
If you want to join the one that's up here though, all you gotta do is just scroll to the top of the chat, and it's the first link.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, hit the top, the first link. I don't know why the fuck made me do that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, we doing some whole bullshit.
No, I think that's because I had it in there and I had hit it on the other phone. It must have been some shit. Yeah, hit the nah, on purpose, no. Nah, just hit the one at the top. JPack, you see the link pinned to the top? Do you see
I
the
ain't
link pinned
gonna
to the
lie.
top?
As long as the NFC South ain't the bottom of the league, I don't give a fuck what this shit look like.
That
Right.
ain't gonna happen, bro. They ain't gonna be at the bottom.
I don't think so either.
Cause the way everybody was talking about last season, yeah, we was at the bottom. We had a 3-way fucking tie. The whole league was really shitty last year.
If we being honest.
Cause
Yeah,
I'm everybody from the motherfuckers that was Carolina fans in North Carolina kept saying if Josh Allen didn't make it to the Super Bowl, he was trash and needed to retire because it was gifted to his head.
yeah, it really was. That's why that motherfucker overrated. Can't even get that without Mahomes and them.
That's why I hate when people try to say he the white Cam Newton. Like
Yeah.
Cam fucked up in certain shit, but nah.
White camera.
Yeah. Yeah, that nigga couldn't even he can't make it to the Super Bowl. Nigga couldn't even make it to the Super Bowl with nobody in his way. That's Atlanta O-line week for real. Yeah, click the top of the one, Pac. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my bad, Pac. I don't know why the fuck.
What's up, Freddie? Keep pounding, my boy.
I don't know why the fuck they did that
Young
shit.
Freddie, what it do?
All good, boss. I
Freddy
figured it out.
Krueger.
What's up, J Pop?
What it do, J Pop?
What's up, dudes?
Freddie got a
Yeah, my
21
damn
week pass. And if you wasn't in here, Freddie, and if you want for other people, for anybody under 21, because I know you probably just getting out working and shit like that, right after high school, I'll let you slide till you after 21. But after that, I'm gonna have to start donate. So Freddie, you got about a week, brother. You got about a week. Yeah, my bad, J Pac. I don't know what the fuck they put in that shit.
No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I was just thinking I was doing something stupid.
So question, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all think we're gonna have a team in the wild card this season?
Yeah.
Do I
Atlanta.
think we gonna be a wild card or the
No,
NFC
no,
South?
no. Just a team from like, are we gonna be having a wild card game? Any team in the South?
Yep. I
Yeah,
think either
I
Atlanta
don't see the NFC West gobbling up everything again, bro.
and me either.
Me either.
I think Atlanta or Carolina, one of them. I don't know what's gonna happen with them. I'm probably leaning towards Carolina. But I don't know. I just don't
Well, I'm gonna go with Carolina for second because that's where I'm at right now.
Right, so you feeling the
Might as
Carolina
well.
vibe.
Yeah, might as
Might as
well.
well.
But it'll
I ain't got
never
no
be Atlanta, so that really don't matter.
Yeah. Everybody but fucking Atlanta. Red gonna come flying this
Man,
bitch.
we're talking about it yesterday, bro. Atlanta's top heavy, bro. You know, Drake London and Bijan, they're nice, but it's like, what else? Beyond that, what you got? Questions.
Yeah, I do,
What you
bro.
got? Questions.
I don't really hate I'm be honest with you. Like I said, yeah, I'd like to say personal with business with Carolina, but Atlanta the ones that get on my fucking nerves, man. Except for Red Swarm. Red Swarm cool, but outside that, them Atlanta fans fucking dirty, man. Like when
No,
we
I
came
don't
to
fuck
this,
with
Bruh,
Atlanta, bro. I don't
bro, I
fuck with
fuck with
Atlanta.
Red, bro, because he a real nigga, bro. Red is a realist, gang.
yeah,
He
he
the
Like
only
is.
one.
almost every other Falcons fan I talk to is not realistic at all
They
about shit.
not.
They completely unrealistic. That's why I think Rashawn an Atlanta fan, bro. Like I really think like because that's how they
Bro,
act. No, they act just like him. They just
bro,
like him.
me and
Anything
Zay
he
was talking
say,
about
they
that
say
shit
the
earlier.
opposite.
We was talking about that shit earlier, bro. Me
Like
and
that's
Zay
how
was.
he acts though. Like when you
It's
say something to an
annoying,
Atlanta
gang.
fan about the Saints, they just say the opposite shit, no matter what you say.
Bro, and he get hype as shit for Atlanta or Carolina, bro. Like, bro, like, damn.
Oh,
If
him and
somebody
Red
say
Swarm
something,
teamed up yesterday. Him and
bro,
Red
for
Swarm was
real,
partners.
until Red Swan switched sides on his ass and said he didn't agree with what he was saying about Kelly.
Because I cornered Red Swarm. I cornered him. I said, I know Red Swarm ain't about to co-sign that. And he said,
Yep,
no, I
that's
ain't
exactly
doing
what
that. I said,
happened.
you ain't.
Like, bro, Kelly's not gonna be a bad coach. I don't see what the fuck he was saying that shit, bro. but I do not see it.
Nobody sees it, bro. Not one. I ain't seen one media analyst, one impartial NFL media. Nobody says that. Not one person.
No, he not talking about 3-time coach of the year, Red. He ain't even a 3-time.
He's a 2-time.
Yeah, bro. Like you see what that's what I was like. That's why when I told y'all when I was up here, I said, nah, fuck that. Give me another Saints fan up here. I'm not with this motherfucker with this steel bat to the back of my fucking temple.
No, we cleared up that coach of the year shit, bro. The coach of the year doesn't mean you're the best coach in the league. Coach of the year means you did a good job. In other words, like whoever that was that mentioned Jim Haslett, that wasn't just a joke. Like Jim Haslett won coach of the year because he took a Saints team that ain't been to the playoffs either ever or in a long time to the playoffs. It's the same thing with Stefanski. The first time he won it, they won 11 games. They didn't win a division, but they made the playoffs. The second time he won it, it was the same thing. They didn't win a division. They won 11 games, and they made the playoffs. So, it's like expectations type shit. You take a shitty team and do good with them, they give you coach of the year.
Yeah. No, he ain't just passionate team. That nigga is let me tell you different about passion and hate. You can't, it's like you said, you can line up the positive and the negative all you want. You can line up the positive, you can line up the negative. A true fan, I'll be like, yeah, this, but being like realist. But when you start getting on AI and giving fucking soliloquies and all this shit, and then when you start saying stuff like this is what got me when he said Zachariah Branch thought Dick riding Zachariah Branch. And then when I said, what about Tyson? Oh, yeah, with his injury history. No, like it's something negative. It's not, it's like, bro, you can't even you never seen this nigga play, none of them. But then you're going to dick ride Zachariah Branch.
But AI is cool to look up something real quick. But an opinion, you can't do an opinion question with AI because 9 out of 10 is going to agree with you. Like if you say, Isn't Atlanta one of the best teams in the NFC South? It'll go, yeah, Atlanta is one of the best teams because of this, and this. And you know what I'm saying? Like you and even the facts sometimes, bro. I done asked Google AI some questions, bro. A good thing I know, bro, they tried to say that Derek Carr was still the quarterback. Like you gotta be careful how you word the question to AI because it'll fuck it all up.
Right.
You can't say last season right now. If you ask AI, if you say last season to AI is 2024.
Right.
Because to them, 2025 is this season still. So when you ask it a question, you got to say 2025 season. You know what I'm saying? It's little shit like that will fuck up the whole question.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what I know, bro.
That nigga in Carolina, y'all go bring him in a shelter in Carolina. Fuck that nigga. I know he listen. I don't give a fuck if he listening. Get a membership. You come up here. You ain't getting up here. Fuck that shit. I'm texting membership in the motherfucker. I'm texting the shit I'm telling this nigga in my head in the chat. I was just texting, get a fucking membership, nigga, like you in the chat.
Izzy, bro, I was fucking scanning through your fucking shorts today, and it wasn't funny. What you were saying was funny, but every fucking video I was flipping through them, bro, swiping through them. Every video, bro, you calling that bitch hype, talking about Tyler Shuck, bro. I was fucking laughing my fucking ass off listening to them shorts, bro, because they jump around. They go from March to June, back to April to February to June. I was fucking crying, laughing, bro. Everyone had me dying. I'm like, boy, yeah, Izzy be hitting them hard with these shorts, boy.
Right.
Hey, bro, it was so fucking funny. And you start everyone off the same. I was like, oh, my God, this dude is killing me, bro. You was killing me. I was laughing my ass off, bro. It was some good shit, though.
What's your opinion on?
I got to find them bitches, bro. That shit had me clown. I was clowning. I was like, boy, this dude is cutting up on these shorts.
Appreciate it.
You come up hype on them, Ed. You come out the gate hype on them on them shorts right out the gate.
I'm gonna bust the motherfucker's ass. That's how I fucking feel, man.
That nigga Izzy be sounding like he about to bust a damn blood vessel.
Oh, the one where we got ATN. Oh, man, I was dying, dog. I said, boom, motherfucker. Wait, no, I gotta find it.
Chase your son Travis Etienne, nigga. We coming for y'all. Chase your son Travis Etienne. We gonna bust everybody ass like I told y'all. Got free agents coming to New Orleans. Him and Alabama.
You can't even see this shit, boy. You like ready to fight somebody, boy. You fucking, we about to fuck everybody. I was like, oh boy, you ready to kill everybody in there. Let's see South.
You better start playing my nigga Easy, boy. He be up there hot.
I can't lie, bro. Izzy, bro, you the kind of fan, bro, I want to bring to a game, bro. I wish somebody would fucking say something.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Bro, Izzy be in their ass 3 rows away. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. I'll be like, oh, bro, yeah, bro, this is the dude I need with me. I go sit in their section on purpose. Come on, let's go move to the Atlanta section. Let's go start some shit.
Nigga be pitching cups after the first fucking quarter. Have a
fuck them, but I can't lie, bro. I don't go to Atlanta games no more just cause they, like Deuce was saying, but they just irrational, bro. Like they come to this bitch losing, still talking like they winning. I'm like, man, what are y'all doing, bro? Like,
you been to Atlanta? Y'all been to Atlanta games? You probably never been to a away game.
I've been to Atlanta, but I never dared step foot in their stadium.
Nah, I went to the Carolina game last year. In Carolina.
I tell you what, I hate Tampa, but I would like to go to their stadium, but that shit looks cool, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, the Panther shit nice as fuck.
Oh, I'm sure it is. It looks tight, but I want to fuck with that ship. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I go fuck with that little ship shit in Tampa.
Yeah, that shit is hard. I ain't gonna lie.
It just looks hard. Yeah, they ain't got no shit like that, bro. Nowhere. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, I wouldn't dare step foot in that Atlanta stadium. You already know, bro. There's a high probability you're gonna be throwing hands, bro. I mean, you know, especially if you got on Saint shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they stadium got a bad rep.
Bro, they gonna try to fight you, bro. And if you go in there just wearing some generic shit, you might be all right. But if you like Saint stuff, there's a high chance, bro, you're gonna have a problem.
Right. You got to go in that bitch with a fucking Atlanta jersey on and
fuck all that. I'll just wear black tee or something.
I wasn't there.
Body language and shit. That nigga jumping too much for the Saints.
They're gonna know right away.
Why the fuck he so happy?
Why the fuck that bitch? Nigga, next day you know you got a fucking fry cup hitting you in the back of the fucking
fucking right, hitting them bitches with a nachos or something.
Like, damn, bro.
Man, that you know what that shit was. I do plan. I'm gonna tell you what I did plan on. Like, once we get shit big, you know what I'm saying? We could link up with a few fellas, maybe and go in that bitch like 20, 30 deep. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Saints up, everything. Y'all know I stay with my fucking Saints shit on. Saints up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I do plan on going out. I'm trying to get some of these players, interview some of these players. That's why I've been trying to raise a lot of money so I could get my traveling fund, so I could be able to travel and shit and go.
Would you got to get like a media badge to interview, or how that works?
I think you got to get like a credential badge to qualify. Some kind of shit you got to sign. So a lot of shit goes into it. That's why I was trying to see if I get some of these players, man. They come in here, you know, donating shit too as well. You know, I sent out interviews. Fuck shit. I sent one to Tyrann Matthew. I think that nigga blocked my ass or some shit, man. Niggas. Yeah, bro. Niggas be acting stuck.
What if you went to like them open practices, bro, and just try to like get them coming off the field? You ain't got to have no credentials for that, right? Like if you just caught like a little quick, you know, hey, what's up? Let me ask you something right quick. Like you ain't got to have no credentials for that.
I don't think so. It's just some of them niggas just bougie as fuck. Some of them, I'm not everybody. Some of most of them retired niggas. Like I said, dude, you block a nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot of people, man, that try to fuck. A lot of niggas that try to do shit. I don't know, man. Some of them might do it because they might think you harassing them, but some dudes just do it just because they like, man, look, I don't fuck with these niggas. You know, that's not a good mentality to have, man.
You know, Tyrann Matthew, bro, he from here, but he ain't from here no more.
Yeah, he went to Arizona.
Know what I mean? He ain't coming down here like that.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that podcast ain't nowhere around here.
It's probably not. I don't know where that shit at. I don't
know neither, but I'm a guess it ain't here.
I don't even watch that shit no more. He don't even much talk about Saint shit. He talk about fucking.
I don't like the little dude be with him.
Larry Fitzgerald.
I don't even know his name. He just looks square as shit to me.
Man, that dude, they had that shit all about fucking. He talking about Larry Fitzgerald 3-4 fucking times. Nobody want to see that shit. Thought you was talking about some shit. My Larry Fitzgerald playing golf and shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Man, you know he Arizona too. He loved the Cardinals.
Yeah, dick ride niggas.
Mm-hmm.
GR3 said he had a problem with him. But I mean, I just feel like, I don't know, you just block my shit or just deny my shit. Like, nigga, you see my shit. Like, come on, bro. I don't know. Niggas be thinking they too much, bro.
A lot of people from here, bro, don't want to mess with people down here no more, bro. I'm telling you. They just feel like everybody down here either out to get them or they too hood or they too whatever,
Yeah.
you know?
This shouldn't be like that, bro. Like, you a regular fucking human. That niggas be on their superhuman shit. Like, and I fuck with the nigga, though, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Nigga,
he was a dope player. I really liked him at LSU.
I don't got that time Matthew on.
I was a big fan of him at LSU, bro. Like, I really liked him at LSU.
Yeah.
Nah, I fuck with him on the field. Just some of the shit he do off the field, I don't fuck with. But that's still my dog, though. You feel me?
Yeah, I still fuck
Ain't
with
no
him.
hate towards him, bro.
Yeah, I still fuck with him. I just, you know what I'm saying? I might just be in my field. Nigga block my shit.
Yeah, that is crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Chase, they did the same shit. A lot of niggas be doing shit like that, man.
Shit, Trace.
Jamar Chase.
Oh, man, don't talk about that dude. I can't lie to you. I know the other day we were talking about other Saints podcasters we fuck with, and I told you I like the Skrmetta kid. But one I don't listen to, like, at first I was subscribed to him. I had to unsubscribe. I got so tired of seeing his shit. That dude, Trizzy Trace, man, I can't listen to that dude, bro. I can't listen to that. Every time I hear his voice, I click that shit off. Whoop.
He from nigga from Arkansas too, man.
Man, his little taglines get me, you know, like he'd be like, "Oh, the Saints did it, and then I click it and I see him, I'm like, I click that shit right off. I say, he just be bullshitting anyway, bro.
Shit be like clickbait.
Yeah, bro, I don't like that type shit, bro. Fuck all that, man. You talking about like we just made a trade? You talking about some shit that happened way? I'm like, man, get this shit off my screen, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a blockbuster move.
Real quick, but everybody hit
Saints
that,
resign
hit that
new
like
player.
button,
I'm like,
hit that
who we
super chat
got,
real
man? Some
quick.
dude off the practice team. Man, get
Yeah,
this shit the fuck off here, man. Trizzy Trace. Fuck Trizzy Trace. And I don't like them fucking dudes in Baton Rouge neither.
Which one?
Jacob Hester and Matt Flynn.
Oh,
Get
man,
the fuck out of there with them too.
They ain't even Saints fans for real.
Boy, they hate us.
That bitch got more charges on the thing than he got saying shit.
Matt Flynn, bro, he could roll out, bro. I don't know who he think he is, bro.
Yeah.
Career ass backup.
Real talking about Saints and shit. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know, bro. I just don't believe this. Man, I hate Matt Flynn. Hester stay pretty neutral, but Flynn, bro, I don't know what his issue is, man.
I wonder how he got on a fucking show in the first place.
LSU, because he went to LSU.
Niggas,
people automatically think if you went to LSU, you from here, bro. Like, even if them LSU dudes don't show love to New Orleans, bro. Like, people that ain't from here, Baton Rouge and New Orleans, two different places, completely.
People don't know that, bro.
Bro, like Baton Rouge and New Orleans, low key, kind of like not like fighting beef, but that's a competition between Baton Rouge and New Orleans on a lot of things.
But G-Honda from Baton Rouge, that's why he want to talk all that shit.
I see so many arguments just about Mardi Gras. Shit, really. Who do Mardi Gras better, New Orleans or Baton Rouge? Man, come on, man. Stop playing around, bro. Who do Mardi Gras better?
Who could go? They talk about who could go.
Come on, man. They seriously trying to compare that shit, bro. Be serious. These motherfuckers be on fucking pickup trucks going down the street dancing and shit, bro. Come on, man. We got fucking $1 million parades going down the street, bro. They talking about they on pickup trucks with fucking boom boxes and shit, man. The fuck ain't the same.
Yeah. They try to knock off a nigga shit. But I don't be funny. The only reason I don't be, a lot of them niggas be having it network. That's how they be getting all them fucking views. It's like one nigga got all these motherfuckers in there, but then you got all these other Saints fans that can't find a nigga shit. Like, what the fuck?
It's crazy because you were talking yesterday about, how it's hard to get Saints fans and stuff. I was watching a video this morning, and he's like an impartial. He's not a Saints fan, NFC South, nothing. He just does videos on all the teams, right?
Yeah.
And he did a Saints video, I think it was today, or he put it out today or yesterday. And in the beginning of the video, he's like, I want to do more Saints videos. He's like, but I don't get a lot of views. He's like, because people just don't click on Saints stuff. He's like, he's like, I make Saints videos, but nobody watches the videos, nobody, makes comments or even finishes in them, I was like, damn, that's fucked up, bro. I'm like, that's fucked up. We don't even go fucking look for the shit.
Yeah, they don't probably look for it. I think it was like, I know July was saying something about the style. They got different, like they ain't
It
got
was
as
a
many
good
pods.
video though. You should watch this video. It's good because you can see he impartial. You can see he not a Saints fan, but he be spitting real shit. And I mean, and if you and he say in the video like he thinks it's dead even on who could win the South. Like he thinks it's 25, 25, 25, 25. But then if you listen to him talk, sure seem like he leaned into the Saints if you listen to him speak.
Yeah, a lot of people leaning towards the Saints. A lot of people got the Saints pick real high. Even when I went and watched the NFC South podcast, and they was talking about everybody. Panther fans was even talking about they were scared of the fucking Saints. They said, I'm gonna be real, people was getting at them in the comments like they bitch are dangerous. Just on what they got on paper, they can make a dog horse. Everybody got the Saints as they dog horse, and it's like, bro, I know what we seen, bro. We looking at the talent. Like, if we think this dude who he gonna be, as Jordan Tyson gonna be like the next Odell Beckham in his prime, or Justin Jefferson, maybe. Like, bro, this dude got that type of potential. He just a dog. He got that mentality, bro. He got that mentality, bro. That's what people don't realize, man. With Olave and motherfucking all these different weapons they got, bro. I think we got the deepest wide receiver room in the fucking NFL. If you keep it going, bro, like anybody could beat you. That motherfucking dude, Bryce Lance, had 17 touchdowns. And they'll say, well, he played for North Dakota State, but he the only North Dakota State nigga in franchise history to have 1,000 yards. So you mean tell me out of all those years, nobody never topped 1,000? So obviously
with all them good, and they had good quarterbacks, but they had a nice little string of good quarterbacks too.
Right.
Good quarterback, but couldn't get a receiver to get 1,000 yards.
That's crazy. He said his dad is a Steelers fan, but he from. That's crazy,
man, bro. I've been watching. You know how we always. I think pretty much the consensus in here is that Tampa Bay gonna be probably the worst team in the South. At least we guessing, right?
For sure.
A lot of the videos I'm watching, bro, like I say, not national media and not people with a horse in the race. You know what I'm saying? They all kind of saying the same shit. Like it looked like the Bucs gonna take the step back. Like it just looks that way. Like if you're a football fan, you could kind of see it, bro. Like Baker don't look like that dude. I know he had his nice runs and shit, but I don't know, bro. I just don't know about him or the rest of the team.
But even me, while I'm addressing dude in the chat, see that's the thing. That's I'm gonna tell you what certain bandwagon shit. Even if you might be from another team, you might rep another team. I could tell the ones that's bandwagon because they're gonna go to teams like Pittsburgh, how like the teams that got the global media, bro. Like
national attention, Cowboys,
it's kind of different. Like even like I know Uncle Dude's from Carolina, but he repped the Saints. But the Saints was a small market. You know what I'm saying? He just truly liked the Saints. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right, boy. I go to war with anybody behind these boys.
Yeah, that's not Dick
Ryan. You from Carolina or you just in Carolina?
Nah, I'm from Carolina, born and raised.
So how you became a Saints fan, bro? If it ain't a long story.
It was a game, bro. Basically, long story short, it's the culture, bro. It was a game that I seen the Saints were playing. I can't tell you who they was playing, but everything that was going on, it was a home game, and I just fell in love with the motherfucker.
He fell in love with the city, man.
It was I can't even tell you that, bro. I fell in love for real though. I fell in love with the city, bro.
Yeah,
like how long ago you talking? Like 10 years ago, 20 years ago?
Hell no. I was like 6, 7.
Oh, you was a kid and you just
hell yeah. I ain't never known nothing else.
I feel like when you're a kid, did you like the uniforms and the colors and shit?
Hell yeah, of course.
Yeah. I know when you're a kid, that's usually something to do with it.
It was one of the games, bro, where the band was marching down a fucking street, bro. And I was like, yo, this shit right here is crazy.
Yeah, you fucking with the culture.
You don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 28.
So when you were 6, like 20 years ago. So, okay. So you in the Drew Brees era.
Yep, me and him the same age. I'm 28 too.
It's a great time. Well, that's a great time to become a Saints fan, bro.
Yeah.
It's a great time,
bro. I put it like this. It was around the time we wasn't playing at our stadium, bro. So it was like
Hurricane Katrina.
Yeah, it was like right around the time Katrina hit.
Oh, you saw right when the turn happened. You saw
Me
it all like
too.
the
Hey,
when we
me too,
drafted Reggie Bush, got Sean Payton, Drew Brees
Yeah.
showed up.
Yeah.
That all happened. That's 1 year.
Hey, that's the same thing with me, bro. That's the same thing on with me. Shit,
And
Drew
see,
Brees.
bro,
Man,
growing up and
you
knowing
know the
football
vibe.
though, bro, like people be like, "Oh, well, you only know the good times." Yeah, but if you know football, bro, bad times are gonna happen, bro. It's inevitable.
And it's
Hey,
the thing.
I was an unliked fan in New Orleans for a long time because at the end of the Breeze era, I kept telling people like, "Yo, you could see the ends coming.
Oh
Like,
yeah, hell yeah,
be ready. Like, you don't lose a Hall of Fame quarterback and just bounce to another one. I think we talked about that before. Like, it's
fact.
very rare, bro. There's not many Montana Youngs and fucking Favre Rogers. That don't happen too often, bro.
Yeah,
So, and
you right.
it was exactly what I said it was. Let me look at it. We had a rough go at it for a minute, bro. Quarterback to quarterback, coach to coach.
Bro, how many quarterbacks we went through in a short amount of time is crazy.
Oh man, the Winstons and the fucking cars, and then all the little Teddy Bridgewaters, and then the little short
Damn.
wave tweets, Simeons, and all that bullshit.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all though, bro. I feel like if Winston wouldn't have got hurt, he could have did a lot better.
Oh, that's
He
true.
could he could have held it down, bro, until we got somebody, that was
He could have.
capable.
He was
I
vibing
think that's
too.
what the goal was with him. I think that was the ultimate plan. Was he was supposed to be like a short term kind of thing, but like
Yeah.
not short term like a year, but like a couple years just until we kind of figure it out type shit. See if he could bridge the gap, but he got hurt, bro. He killed us. He
Yeah.
killed.
Fucked it up.
He said, "I truly think the Panthers could be a problem, but there's so many questions that I can't stand on it turning into something or not this season."
The thing with the Panthers, they could be something. They definitely could be something, bro. But the difference between the Panthers and the Saints is y'all been trying to be something for 3 years with Bryce Young.
Yeah.
We are half a year into to Tyler Shuck, and it already looks better than it did ever.
And that ain't even no disrespect, bro.
No, it's just true. Like, 3 years, dude played 40-something games, and he been the same every year. Under 200 yards, it's about 10, 11 interceptions, like exactly the same every year. Like, it's been 9 games with Shuck, and he already looked better than Bryce Young. So that's the
Right.
difference.
Carolina deep because we got 2 states. Yeah, that's probably why too, because y'all got North and South. That's why I wonder when they say Carolina Panthers. I'm like, so which is it, North or fucking South?
They
No,
represent both for real, bro.
but they in North Carolina, right?
Yeah, but they in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
our game stadium in Charlotte, our practice stadium in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
45 minutes away.
That's a way to get
They
both
said they
states.
had deep, bro. That but them niggas had 95. When Carolina came in 95, them niggas deep like that. Them
I
niggas.
mean, Carolina's
I
big
mean,
as hell, my
I
boy.
was a Carolina fan from the rip. That nigga Steve Smith made me one.
It makes it kind of easy, bro, because as soon as y'all showed up, the next year y'all was in the championship game.
I think they was in 2003 in the I don't know.
Man, like right out the gate, Carolina was good. Same thing with Jacksonville. As soon as they showed up, they made like a deep run. But they showed
Yeah.
up. They got Jake Del Home, Sam Mills. They just jacked us and fucking made a run.
Yeah, the Jags. I don't know, man. I feel like the Jags had so many good teams, but didn't do shit.
Man, look, I'm not a Jags fan, bro. I think Trevor Lawrence overrated.
Yes. That motherfucker shit coming
I think
out
he's
of
a solid quarterback. I just don't think he's who everybody thinks was gonna be, or even is really.
Yeah, because he had to let the roster the thing about it is how you know of a good quarterback. If you got to let the roster elevate you, you a regular quarterback. If you
Y'all
elevate,
remember what they were saying coming out the draft? They were saying he's the best prospect since Peyton Manning, bro. Like, come on, bro. Peyton Manning.
because he was doing that shit because he never lost a game in high school. But then when he got LSU bust his ass, when we got to the championship, that was his first loss ever, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think
Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Don't it look like he another one of them quarterbacks where like it don't mean that much to him? Like, you know what I mean? Like with Tom Brady, Drew Brees, and certain quarterbacks, like it's like this it, bro. Like they want to win, like for real. Like this a thing for them. Some quarterbacks, it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna get paid either way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't see that passion with Trevor Lawrence. Like, he ain't upset when he lose. I think he even made a statement at one time, like, football ain't my life.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
well, fuck you then. We need it to be your life just for right now, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you want all that damn money.
Exactly.
Because he in Jacksonville, and Jacksonville never had a fucking quarterback outside of what fucking David Garrard or Byron Leftwich.
No,
You know?
before that, the first dude, Mark Brunell, was that guy, bro. He was a dog. I know he's not historically great, but he was really good with the Jags for a second. He was a dog, bro. Look him up, Mark Brunell.
I heard of him.
Yeah,
That
he put up numbers. I'll just tell you like that. He put up numbers. So they showed up in '95.
But yeah, so like I said, I got the Saints number one explosive offense. Um, uh, I would have to go with Atlanta number two just because of they got two pass catches. You know what I'm saying? Kyle Pitts and Drake London, and give me Carolina and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay gonna really be at the bottom without that Mike Evans shit. Nah, they gonna that's a
I'm not
security.
gonna argue with
They still
the.
fighting for Vita Vea.
They
Oh,
are still fighting for Vita Vea, but
what's up, Fred?
good evening, J-Pack. What's up, Unc Dude Zay?
What
Keep
it
pounding
do?
my dog. What's up, Izzy?
What's that, bro?
What's happening?
Popping.
Hey, yo, I just want to make something clear on about the Trevor Lawrence and Unc Dude said getting all this money. He not about to get money. He already got money. He got 275 million.
God
Yeah,
damn.
fuck Trevor
They
Lawrence.
been man, that motherfucker talking about football on his life. Shit, me.
And a voice about
What?
contract.
What?
He got a 5-year deal, $275 million.
Let them say they pay me that. I'll die about this shit, boy.
Hey, yo, Izzy.
Right.
I'm a
What
young
the-
bull. I'm only 20 years old, but I've been a Panther fan since I was young, like young. So I was a young bull. I was a Panther fan. I was a Panther fan when I was 3, 4 years old.
But you see, like I said, like think about it. They came in the league in '95. In '96, y'all won 12 games, won a division, won y'all first playoff game, and made it all the way to the NFC Championship game. Like,
We're
you know
two
how
and
long,
two in the NFC Championship game,
like, bro, that
and
was
we've been
y'all
to
second
4.
season. You know how long it
Don't
took the Saints to get to that point? You know how long
30
it took the
years? Was it 30 years?
So right out the
That's why I
gate,
don't get why niggas talk shit about
when you was born, everybody was wearing Carolina Panthers shit. You probably had Carolina
Nah, when I was
pajamas.
born,
Nah, nah,
everybody,
nah, 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 nah.
my
JPAC. I
folks was
came.
Like your
goddamn
family
I
like the
came
Eagles
with a
and
Cowboys.
family.
Minnesota
Hey yo,
fans. I don't
JPAC. You
fucking know
remember
why.
that I was in a house full of cowboys.
Yeah. You was a Cowboys house.
That shit,
Yo,
I don't
yo,
like it. Cowboy.
and I can't stand the Cowboys.
Hate
So I
the
Yeah,
was
shit.
like,
because
so I
when I
was
was
so
young,
I,
bro, when I was young, we was the Aints or coming right off the Aints. You know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? Nobody
mm-hmm.
wore Saints gear. I mean, nobody wore Saints gear. You went to the Foot Locker and shit. Ain't nobody bought no Saints shit.
Let me make this clear too, JPEG. So my mother allowed me to pick my team when I was young, like when I could finally talk and speak and walk and things like that. Yeah, my mother was like, I mean, we a football family and you're gonna pick your team, and guess who was playing? Ironically, it was the Panthers and the Cowboys. I said, I want the team that's not the Cowboys. I want the other one. She's like, you want the Panthers? I said, yes, give me that. And ever since then, my mother's the only one who she also went against the grain. She's an Eagle fan. She decided not to be a Cowboy, but she's an Eagle, and she said, I'm the only one that give you Panther gear. Like I had the Cam Newton shoes in like elementary school. When those come out, yeah, I had all those things.
I'm
That was
just
my
saying,
mother
like,
that did that.
think about it. Just think if our franchise started and we had somebody like Drew Brees out the gate. You know what kind of fandom we would have? You know what I'm saying in New Orleans? Like, yeah, everybody love the Saints here, but you got
God
people like
damn.
Rashawn, like that's like just natural. Like, man, we gonna blow it. We gonna blow it. You know what I'm saying? That's
Because
why.
Drew Brees, well, again, Carolina has only had a few. We've only had realistically 2 good quarterbacks. If we're
Damn,
being
man.
realistic here, 2. So
Read another one of these stupid ass trades. Now
No,
LeBron.
like
Now they want to trade LeBron to Miami. Just come on, man. Just stop
What?
it.
I mean, they already got Giannis.
I know. Just stop it though, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. Just get a man a ring and let him go.
Let him retire, please. Um, I mean, he's been in the league for a long time.
If the
You
man
know, I'm
feel like
not.
he can still play, let the man play.
Yeah, I guess, but I'm not really like.
I mean, the basketball itself did get softer, so
Definitely got softer.
it's
Uh,
not surprising that he's 41, 42 still playing basketball.
the only thing I want to know is why people continue to continue to say him and Jordan. I'm like, him and Jordan are very good, but it's like you can't compare eras. That's why
And
I
different
hate that.
positions and
Two
different
different eras,
Exactly.
two different playing
players.
Exactly.
styles, two different builds,
Exactly.
two
Exactly.
different influences,
Yeah, I
two
don't
different
understand that.
people as a whole.
The way I would
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
it is they're both a goat in their era. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Mm-hmm.
we're not gonna
I'm
get into
gonna
this.
say this.
Not
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
say
into this,
this.
but I would tell you if
No,
Jordan
we
played in
can't.
LeBron's era, he probably averaged 40.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna say this. Everybody in each era was a great, but nobody. We can't say not one man is the greatest of all, no
No.
matter what. If
Like
we're gonna give that to a one man, we're gonna have to say Wilt just off 11.
Hey, I was getting ready. You just took it away from me. One of my
Mhm.
best arguments. I know everybody do the Jordan, LeBron, different era thing. My favorite one to do from different eras is Wilt versus Shaq, because I just think
Mm.
that would have been a great matchup. And I think off dump, everyone thinks Shaq would dominate. I don't know if people really know how strong Wilt was, bro. I think there was like shit out there that Wilt was like bench pressing like 300-400 pounds, bro. Like Wilt was built different. Like he was a strong dude, bro. Super strong. I just think that would have
Everyone
been a
said that the
great
top.
matchup, bro. That would have been a great matchup, bro. Especially early Shaq. Ooh.
Everybody talked about like their big three was mine and well, I mean Kobe's up there too because Kobe emulated his game off Jordan, and he literally said that his idol was Michael Jordan.
I mean, everybody at the 86 idol was not Michael Jordan.
Yeah, but Kobe actually played against Jordan. Yeah, that talk don't even make any sense.
Agree.
But you know
It
what's
may
crazy
not
about
be. You
Jacksonville,
make
and I'm
it.
glad y'all talk about
People
Trevor
can
Lawrence.
argue
Like you
stats.
guys know,
People
like
can
the
argue
all-time list in
rings.
Jacksonville, he's the number 2 passer in their
Who,
history.
who
Trevor
is?
Lawrence.
Short history.
I
Who's
mean,
number one?
Mark
Yeah,
Brunell.
I think the same thing. Whoever said
Okay,
that, Pop.
guys, I told
He
y'all.
passed
I
Blake
don't think
Bortles.
LeBron gonna retire into Bryce in the league as well.
God,
Oh, man, that's
Because he
crazy.
said that he won't retire. Back in like 2018, he was like he won't trying to retire until Bronny and Bryce both got in the league.
God
That's
damn,
crazy,
that's
bro. That shit
insane.
crazy. He might as well just become a coach and coach them too.
Might as well.
And then, but shit, I ain't been hearing shit about Bryce lately, so I don't even know.
He looked like he's gonna be much better than Bronny. At least it looks that way.
I mean, it
He looks
always
more
looks that
like
way.
dad to me. When I see Bryce, he looks more like daddy.
Mm.
We got to see
Taller.
because honestly, the game of basketball and the game of football, the most important skill you need is confidence.
Mm-hmm.
And just because, and we got to understand the same way that pressure hit Bronny, it could also hit Bryce. Not
For
just the
me,
pressure of being a professional player, but the pressure of being one of the greatest players ever, son, and you trying to fulfill his shoes.
so like
Mm-hmm.
confidence is a for sure one of them. But the reason I
It,
think a lot of these superstar kids don't make it, I'm not gonna say silver spoon, but the opposite.
they don't have the
People
same
like
hunger.
LeBron and shit, they coming from nothing, bro. They were hungry, super hungry.
They don't
It
have that
was
same
like
hunger.
do this to eat. Like I gotta fix my mama up. Like we gotta get right. Bronny and Bryce, bro, if they don't make the league, just like Jordan's kids didn't really do it, they gonna be all right. They gonna, you know what I mean? They gonna be good, but the urgency isn't there like it is for their parents. You know,
And
like
then
most of the
plus
time, these
this
Hmm.
parents, bro,
generation
like
got
they
social
gotta
media
make it,
now.
bro. If they don't make it, they in trouble.
Social media is
And
just
then this
it
generation
changes
got
everything.
social media to where they could just, even if they don't go pro or finish school, they could still, as long as they got enough followers, they could get a deal, start modeling and branding clothes on Instagram.
Shit,
You
that
make
last lady,
money.
bro,
You
they could do anything.
social
Just
Shit,
by
look at
them,
media
just by
is
their daddy
literally a
being
money
LeBron, they
grab,
could
though,
become
Zay.
models. They could goddamn be whatever.
I
look at
mean,
Dion's kid.
literally, people make so much money off social media. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, good for them, bro. Like I don't hate on y'all's generation for that. Good for y'all, bro. I wish we could have had. I wish my generation could have had that. But good for y'all, man. The easier, the better, bro. If y'all can make it, do it. At the end of the day, it still requires a lot of fucking time and fucking
Yo.
shit. You know, like dedication. You know, you can't just
Hmm.
be lackadaisical about it. You still got to get on here every fucking day, do shit. It's just,
Hmm.
it ain't the typical like 9 to 5 office job. You know.
But
No,
also with the hunger, you gotta also remember it ain't even with that coaching change. Like a lot of back then, a lot of athletes who's a professional, they childhood coach was more like a father figure and instilled
No
into
doubt.
them to always be better and
that's a
be the
fact.
first one in the weight room, be the first one on the court or on the field, do this the best, do that. Like a lot of kids, when they parent is already a star athlete or in the league, they don't have that same mentor who's gonna push them the way their parent was pushed because they
Agree.
feel
Right.
well shit you should have the genes in you, and that shit
Agree.
ain't that
Agree.
don't all genes ain't
I
always gonna
agree.
get you everywhere.
Right. Right. You're absolutely right. I can argue with that
Bro,
one.
just so we dominate like world sports, bro. I wish we would take our best athletes and like mate them with like the perfect fucking mate, bro, just to see what we could make though. Like we take like like a fucking
But if we're
beast
gonna be
woman
real,
like from the WNBA and like match her up. Like look at Shaq,
if
bro.
we're gonna
Shaq
be
had
real,
kids with that little
is it
midget
really a
woman.
such thing as a perfect mate? Because goddamn Jordan parents was 5 foot.
I get it, but look at Shaq, bro. I would have loved to seen Shaq kids, bro. If he'd have been with like a like tall woman that was athletic or something. Fuck that little
Does that
midget
I
kid.
wonder.
guarantee
I want to
them
know
to
what
be
his real
tall
daddy
though?
looked like because we know what his stepdaddy
It
looked like.
would have helped them.
Hmm.
What the hell?
Nah, come on, I
Oh,
dropped on him.
yeah, he dropped. Yeah, I want to know what the perfect. What does that mean? I've
Yeah, I
never
want to know
seen
that
that.
too. Like, cause I ain't
Huh?
gonna lie, you could have two tall parents and the baby not come that like not
Right,
be
and not be
athletic or
and not
whatever,
and not be tall. Right? Can't you?
not
Yeah.
be tall, not be athletic, not be
Mm-hmm.
like it's a
So
lot.
those are recessive traits, but that is a possibility, and it's like, how the fuck? I'm like, I want to know what that means. Like, how does that happen?
It happens, man.
Because you
Yeah,
could
but
you
that's
could have a tall feet, you could have a tall spouse that was never an athlete. That don't make the child. That don't mean the child gonna be a great athlete.
Oh no,
right.
no doubt. But
Humphrey, you
but just
gotta
because
shut your ass up, man. You
Like
come in here.
Both of Odell parents was both collegiate
what?
stars. One of them went to the goddamn Olymp. His mother was a
Mhm.
goddamn track star who went to the Junior Olympics and all that shit.
Talking. This
Mm,
nigga come here talking
Mhm.
shit every fucking day.
Who?
who that?
Chauncey Yeller. I know who you were. You was talking about fuck the Saints last time.
Click the link. Pay the money, boss. Pay the money. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
I get a free pass. First trial, I'll give a free pass. First day, your first day, you get on this bitch for free.
And y'all do need to hit that damn super chat and
Did
that
he
cash
just?
app though.
Hit it, hit
Oh,
it. Tell
oh,
him.
was this one last week? He was talking about some man. That's crazy.
Hey man, come on now, is it?
Huh?
What you mean, man? Keep pounding.
Wow. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
hoping you
yeah,
could see that,
yeah.
MJ. I was like,
No,
fuck, I hope
no,
MJ
no,
can see
no.
this
We
shit.
no, no, Izzy. Oh, we see the chat, sir.
I said,
Yeah,
I
we
hope
see
this
Mm-hmm.
nigga
y'all.
not
You
looking
can't
at
get
this
away with
chat.
that one.
I
We
hope this
can't.
nigga not looking at chat. I gotta let this nigga know fuck the bastard right quick because he talking this shit.
Nigga, you
No,
said it ain't personal, but I gotta say it.
I
It
got
ain't
first.
personal. It's just business.
It's
It's just
business.
business.
I ain't gonna
Y'all
lie.
all are. You guys are our biggest threat, though,
And I
and we
and
know
I
that.
get what
We
y'all
know
was
this for
saying
real.
about Carolina having fans, but we're gonna be real. Growing up, you ain't hear shit about Panthers in Carolina.
But
Motherfuckers was really on
No.
that UNC Duke goddamn
yup,
rivalry.
yup.
And we have like Carolina natives got a lot of Steelers, got a lot of Minnesota fans, got a
Yeah.
lot of Like we don't really got Panthers fans out here.
I don't like that shit. That's still all that
Yeah.
shit. Like, we're gonna be like,
I
Like
mean,
you got
it's
niggas
not.
who Eagles fans.
Bro, like
Mm-hmm.
literally, bro, I'm the only Saints fan I know in North Carolina.
My a
I'm
my I'm from Fayetteville, North Carolina, and my mom was born and raised there, but my mother is an Eagle fan.
that's
Bro,
crazy
my
as shit.
But
pop,
I'm gonna keep it
I'm from
real though.
Zebulon.
I'm gonna
My
keep it
pops from
real.
Wake Forest. That nigga a Philadelphia Eagles fan. My little brother a Steelers fan.
Oh, this
The
must be my bad.
Saints.
You must be a different dude. I'm thinking about somebody else. You got the same profile as him, that orange shit. So
The Saints.
I thought you were the same nigga.
The Saints traveled good as hell last time they came to North Carolina though.
Mhm.
Oh, right, right.
I ain't gonna lie, that stadium was packed full of fucking Saints, man. I was like, I ain't
Cause
never
y'all
seen
got
this
more
many of us
fans
in
out there
one
than
place.
Charlotte though.
Mhm.
I was like, damn, it's a lot of these motherfuckers here.
I mean, hey, look, listen, it's going. Hey, look, listen, hey, that stadium,
Get the fuck
whenever
out.
it do, man, hey, that bitch be lit than a bitch, and hey,
It is,
dude,
bro.
as
That shit
niggas be
lit as
hating
fuck.
on Bryce Young, what you see in your building whenever you went to Carolina, wasn't there a lot of young nine jerseys?
Hell yeah, it was. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
offensive paper,
But that's
Saints.
Like,
because
don't get
Carolina
me
be trying to
wrong though, bro.
advertise our team and our players
Don't
to
get
the
me
No,
kids.
wrong.
no, no. But like
We
most of them motherfuckers is Bryce Young jerseys.
yeah, we didn't take over y'all stadium whatsoever. It was evenly packed in that motherfucker.
You
I
said
know the
offensively on
fucking
paper,
Rams game. That bitch was sold out.
offensively on paper, Saints look like the best team, but Panthers have
What the?
the best full team.
Are you talking offense and defense? Yeah, he's talking offense and defense and special teams.
But that's just what you were saying though. That's just for I'm talking about when I was talking about people, I'm talking about the people that been on here for like months and getting on the stage and shit. That's what I'm talking about. Not people that have been frequent donators or this or that. Flying this bitch after 3 months and then hit the stage and you know what I'm talking about. There's nothing personal, bro. It's just like, come on, man. Like that shit
Bro, I keep pounding. That's all I'm gonna say.
kind of crazy. You got people that came in this bitch less than 2 months and already donated more than the motherfucker that been here for 3, 4, 5 months.
Key pounding is correct, sir. And all I do is debate with people older than me all the time. I am probably the youngest person you guys will probably know in the sector.
They got the dude Kobe that being he 18.
Yeah. Well, on my side, I know I'm probably the young. I know I am the youngest.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Mikey Young too. Hurricane Mike.
Let's be clear about something. Gotta get this off my
Ain't got
chest.
shit to do with what I said. Keep pounding.
Just because you are a fan of a certain football team doesn't mean I don't like you in general.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
That is a
Unless
fact.
only way you a fan and I don't like you is if you one of them overly fans that act like you delusional.
Right. Delusional fans is
Like
something I
you a
can't get
grown
down.
man that don't know how to have a rational conversation. Yeah, get the fuck out.
Illogical. Illogical at it.
That's why Rashawn got to pay his membership to get on this bitch. Can't get
Hey,
on
don't
him.
say his name 3 times, sir. He gonna pop up like
Nigga pop
Beetlejuice.
up like
Hey,
Candyman.
he gonna be like Omega Shenron in them fucking Dragon Balls.
Because
Nigga gonna pop up like Beetlejuice, bro.
Now he got a membership because he
You
coming here.
you gonna
He gonna
fucking
pop up
bring
in the backstage and you
you
gonna be
gonna
like,
you
Rashawn, pay that.
you gonna wake the you gonna wake the troll from underneath the bridge, bro. You better not do
That
that.
motherfucker can't pay a membership. You can't pay $2 to get on this bitch. You don't need to be on him.
You better not let that man you better not let the troll come from under his bridge, sir.
Nah, he just been on this bitch way too long and just hog up
Who
too much.
y'all NBA team?
I know y'all ain't fucking with Charlotte after LaMelo just got fucking dealt. I know y'all know.
That's
I'm a
crazy.
Lakers fan. Cubble was my
That's so
favorite growing up.
crazy.
Pelicans.
Ooh.
I was a
I
Mamba
know.
fan.
I know. I don't need to hear no oofs and all that shit. I know.
I fuck with the they just gotta get their mind
So
right.
if you don't mind me asking, what made you become a Pelicans fan?
I live in New Orleans.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Hey, the accent,
Alright.
nigga.
Sounds about right. Oh,
They
that
back
sounds
your
about right.
accent stronger than my shit, nigga.
That is
Before they
it.
got
That's a
here,
good
though,
point.
real talk, I was a Hornets fan. I was big Larry
Mm.
Johnson, Muggsy Bogues, Alonzo Mourning. Like that was my guys, bro. Plus, You know, just like you, I don't know if you know who asked me that, but Unc Deuce was saying he liked the colors of the Saints when he was young and shit. We fucked with the Hornets down here heavy, bro. Heavy. And my college team was the
Bruh,
Tar Heels. My
bruh,
college team was the Tar Heels.
I feel
So,
like
I mean, it was easy.
The
One
Saints
of
should
my
get like some alternate uniforms, like the Pelicans colors, bro. Like that purple and shit y'all they rock.
Yeah,
That
that
shit
shit
hard to
crazy.
me, bro.
That's what make
Yeah,
the
but that's
city, man.
gone,
Like all
bro.
that
We don't
other
got none of
stuff.
that shit no more, bro. You talking about the Mardi Gras jerseys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's more of our
They
culture.
got rid of
Like,
the
you know what
shit.
I'm saying?
They
That's what
got
I
rid of it.
vibe with.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
I like that red
People
and
like
that
it,
dark
bro.
blue
People
shit.
hated on them jerseys. Them jerseys was tough. If you didn't have one or you didn't look close where the yellow was, like underneath the arm, they had
Yeah,
like
bro.
intricate designs in that shit. That shit was tight, bro. They were nice,
Like
bro. I hate the
red
Pelicans
storm.
colors now. Ugh,
Me
I
too.
can't.
I don't think it's authentic. I don't think it's like everybody got like a dark blue or red, some faded ass shit. It's like, bro, that's not like we
Red.
different as far as like you supposed
They
to
need to
like
just
rep
run
like
the gold.
no, I'm saying like this like even when I heard Red Storm say they was taking about being the Louisiana Shrimps, like that resonate more than a fucking pelican. Do I never seen a pelican in fucking Louisiana in my life?
Bro, no shrimp, none of that
A
shit,
fucking
bro.
pelican. You know what I'm saying? It's like you go get them doll ass jerseys. Like the Mardi Gras shit is kind of like I think they was close to being the Jesters or something like that when they came out of the names. Like, why not be something different as far as motherfucking
Then we would have had clowns. We'd have had clowns on our jerseys then, bro. Look,
I'm just
I know
saying it's different though.
everybody hates on the mascot, and I'm not saying I love it, but I'm just saying, think about this real quick. Everybody accepts the New York Knicks. Do y'all know what that is? The Knickerbockers? That's fucking pants, bro.
Bro, I thought that was some
Oh.
Nickelodeon shit.
I'm just saying, like, look
No.
up Knickerbockers. That's a terrible ass fucking mascot. The Celtics, these niggas are leaves. You know what I mean? A clover.
I
Like
like the Celtics.
everybody's kind of got weird ass mascots. They just been
They're a
out a long
four-leaf
time.
clover.
I'm not saying, but that shit's weak, bro. That shit's weak. That shit's weak. The
It said
Lakers
leaves.
don't
They're a
even have
four-leaf clover. No,
the
they're
Los Angeles
grass.
Lakers, bro. The
Four-leaf
Lakers.
clover is grass. That's
But
not
bro, the Lakers
not a
don't even have
leaf.
no lakes. There's
They
no
don't.
lakes in
But they
Los
got it
Angeles.
from
That came from
Minnesota.
Minneapolis, bro. They were Minneapolis Lakers.
Yeah, they got it from Minnesota. That's why shit's
What
stupid.
the
That's
league
funny.
should have made happen is,
I have
and
a
I know it
question though.
just costs
What
us a
is a
lot of
Same
money.
thing with the
Timberwolf?
Jazz. It's the same thing with the Jazz. Why the fuck is the Utah Jazz? They ain't got shit to do with Jazz. That's
That's
all
what I
New
was
I have a
saying.
question though, but
It
I have a
costs
real
us a lot of
question.
money just because of jerseys, but they should have made Utah give up the name. They should have made
Yeah,
Utah give up the
that should
What
be
the
Jazz.
Jordan's
hell? Hey,
name,
yo,
bro.
I have a question. What is a Timberwolf?
Some type of wolf, a wolf that lives in the timber. I don't know.
What the fuck is a Timberwolf? I'm like,
York.
what? We have
Yeah,
mountain lions, not a mountain wolf. The fuck? I ain't never
You know,
heard.
can everything be a cool animal? That's all I'm saying. They all
So,
taken, bro. They all
let
taken.
me
Nigga said
ask
a
you a
fucking
question, right? Real
Timberwolf.
quick. I want to ask him a question because I know y'all said y'all when did Atlanta become y'all rivalry for Carolina?
Huh?
Like I know y'all. I hear a lot of Carolina people say y'all.
It became a rivalry when fucking Julio Jones wasn't it when Julio like dunked on Luke Kuechly or some shit? It was fucking stupid. It
Because
was a long
Atlanta
time ago.
told
Yeah,
that's they easy
He
to hate.
dunked on Luke Kuechly.
yeah, he did. Like he kind of dunked on Luke Kuechly. I can't stand the Falcons for the simple fact of is like they're annoying.
They're just
Like
easy to hate, bro.
they are
Easy to
easy
hate.
to hate. The only Atlanta Falcon that I can stomach is because I've had a conversation with him is Rodney White. Other than that, I don't like the Falcons.
And I say that too much. Everybody gonna be thinking you gonna have Atlanta.
I know.
Know what
But
they gonna do?
but that I mean, well again, Rodney White is family. So I mean,
So you will put a Roddy White jersey on?
hell nah.
What if we go to put that bitch on?
I told him I don't like your team, but you family.
He gonna get a Roddy White Carolina jersey.
That's not even possible.
Put
Can't even do that.
He gonna custom make that motherfucker.
Yeah, but he just family. I told him I don't fuck with your team, but you family.
I'm sorry, Freddie, but I gotta do it to you.
Go ahead.
Fuck. Hold up.
If it's GR3, I already know.
Man, I got fucking hot sauce grease on my noodle fucking shit on my fucking thing.
Boy over there eating hard as hell.
Boy over there. Boy over there just munching.
This for you, Freddie.
But
We
they
figure
check the
out,
keyword
while me and the fellas figure out what you really is, half Falcon, half Panther.
Yeah. You and again, I can't help where I was born, sir. And I can't help who my family is.
That conversation might have been a little deeper with you and Roddy White.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard it was a conversion taking place.
You don't know what the fuck was going on in that conversation, sir. You didn't hear shit. Because nobody knows nobody knows that man personally.
That's the rumors I've been hearing.
Yeah, okay.
Give us
Yeah,
trouble.
these motherfuckers don't know who the fuck. You don't know who the fuck that is. You can't even. Never mind. Nigga just trying to be messy.
Well, Red Swan gonna pop in this bitch in about 2 minutes. Freddie, I overheard you saying something, and
I've been told him this. He already knows this.
I've been listening to the conversation. Red been listening to this bitch before I nigga even
I
got
bet
on
he
this
has. I bet he has.
Red be sitting that bitch detected looking.
That man be ghost listening. Yeah, we hear you, Red. Shout out my dog, Red.
That nigga be ready to come in.
We
this
know
bitch.
that man be listening.
He heard the whole conversation before you can't even.
Gang, Red. I know he in here because Red was the first one to comment in this bitch.
He in here and he ain't commented. Hey, yo, Deuce. But what make it worse is the fact that man ain't commented shit since.
Right, Red. You ain't slick. We know you watching it.
That man is not slick. We know that you watching, man. That man is watching.
He work for the feds, so he already fucking ready for niggas. He got that. He reading your fucking profile and everything in that bitch.
I bet he is. He was. Hey, look at this. Right, he was the first one to comment, and then he ain't commented nothing since. To think that we. Yep, that was the first comment. It was the first comment. We know that man be listening.
Red anonymous and shit. Get out of here, Red.
He ghost watching. We definitely know. We 100% know that he's listening.
He is. Even if he ain't paying attention, he in this motherfucker.
Yeah, he ain't slick. Man was the first one to comment. It's like, wait a minute, he the first one to comment and don't say nothing after? Oh, yeah. He just waiting for someone to say something bad about him. Ain't nobody saying bad about you, sir.
Happy Saturday, Daniel. What it do?
Happy Saturday.
Hit that like button coming up in here, man. Hit that like button. Hit the super chat.
Hit that like button, man. Y'all be hitting that
no,
like
we've been
button.
here before. Daniel Barry Sports has been here before.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right. I
Yeah.
For the people that haven't, hit that cash app, super chat, like button. You know,
hit it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hit it, y'all. We at what, $6 right now?
Smash the like button. Mm-hmm.
It's free. I promise you, it's free.
It's definitely free.
The Deuce, AMZ, and Official. For the ones that we had.
You know it.
$6.50. $6.50, y'all. Let's hit that super chat, man. Let's run it up, man. Let's get that $25 goal already out the way, man. Let's get that shit knocked out. We should be able to reach 25.
I didn't even know that Izzy did an early morning live stream. I was slumped.
Today?
I came back on it. Yeah, it was business. Me and Unc had to handle some business.
Oh.
I just had to tell the people what were popping.
Okay.
You talking about last night?
Yeah. Last night.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know. Like, man, I was look, I was
pissed off, bro. I ain't gonna care. I was pissed. That's why I came on this bitch. I was pissed off.
Hey. Oh man.
That shit aggravating, bro.
I mean, Rashawn do aggravate a lot of people.
It was just aggravating because the fact that, you know what I'm saying, nigga be on this bitch for damn near like 10 hours, then be on 10 hours, then you can't get past 25. It's like, come on, bro. We gotta be doing something. At least if you ain't gonna donate, you can share my shit out, help the channel grow through something, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I was just like, nah, this can't. I had to talk to my wife, you know. We were talking that shit, like she was pissed off about that shit. She ain't really want me on being on this bitch too long if I ain't gonna be making my fucking my shit, man. Just like, it's just wasting fucking time sometimes. It's funny and all, but then it gets to the point where 9-10 hours and nigga made about $7. Like, I mean,
your job at the end of the day, man.
It's his
Yeah,
livelihood.
it is, man. And I know the thing that made me mad was when I looked at the like button. I'm just like, bro, we can't even get a like, so niggas hating and shit. And then you got people, like I said, I don't expect the same. I know, like I said, if motherfucker gonna blow their pocket out, that's on them. I don't give a shit. But what I'm saying is, this shit, if everybody just pitched in, like you get like 700 people come through here, everybody just pitching $1, just $1, bro, that's $700. That's
Yeah.
$700. If they don't know, everybody ain't gonna do it, but just half of that could be like 300. YouTube already take 30%
It
from the shit, but it's
Izzy,
just
I will say, bro, I wouldn't right as of right now. You know, you just start, and I wouldn't stress about it too much. But I'll say that because once football season start, bro, niggas gonna be looking for that Saints content. They
yeah.
Hey,
gonna want it.
listen. Off season is slow, but trust me, Izzy. Are you about to get into the point where when the
Telling
regular
you, bro.
season happens, you about to see it start flying, man. You about to see that thing start, because that's what ended up happening. Because like like all the shit you speak, it either come to fruition or you see it for what it truly is, and people want to see that and want to hear that, and they want to
Mm-hmm.
speak their minds and things. And trust me,
Yeah.
that's where the shit start really blowing it. And if you do it every day, bro, it's gonna keep going and keep going and keep going during the week.
Facts.
Man, listen, football content is weekly, bro. You gotta
And that's
understand, like once you get to the season, man, that's when it truly starts popping off. You see, off season is real slow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
mhm.
real slow. It's gonna be real like. But if you constantly doing it every day, trust, man. Especially when you get to the season, you gonna have days that, man. Hey, we talking hands think 1,000, bro. That ain't gonna be nothing when it comes to the season, man. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers gonna start hitting that bitch quick, and they gonna
Yeah.
want content for hours.
Yeah, I plan on being on this bitch for like 17 hours. What I really plan on, I really want to have like a fucking 24-hour stream going.
During
Damn
the
near
season, bro, you can actually do that because I'm telling you, people gonna
on
want
this
that
bitch.
content. Like, bro, either you winning or you losing, bro. I promise you, the shit you speak, they gonna feel the same way, and they gonna comment and they gonna hit you, be like, "Hey, man, you speaking real? Hey, man, you telling the truth? This, that, and the third." And they gonna just start dropping shit, dropping shit, dropping shit. It's gonna be crazy, is he? You gotta
Yeah,
understand, like the regular season is really where the content gonna be, sir. And we about to get to training camp. Oh man. We in the slow period though, so you got to understand that.
I think
Like
what's
yeah,
working good in your favor though is it ain't just New Orleans people in here. See, if it was just
right.
yeah,
locals in here, I would be like, man, it's tough, you
yeah,
know. But you got a lot of people, not just like I know my boy's a Saints fan, but he's all the way in Carolina. You got
Yes,
people,
sir.
all over.
Mm-hmm.
That'll help at some point. I feel like that's gonna help spread it faster than it would if you just had Baton Rouge and New Orleans
Yep.
people up in here, you
yeah.
know.
That
Help you
would.
become global, my boy.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like
but
that's what
I
I
even if
mean,
plan on.
yeah,
even if you keep it
channels.
south.
Because what I plan on doing, like I said, debate like off season. That's why I'm just doing all these debates for the off season and shit like that. 'Cause I've been doing debates way when I had my other channel with the other and I had my NBA and NFL channel, which was this page. But yeah, we just doing that. That's why I'm doing all these debates right now. And then when the season kick up, we're gonna be talking about, even talking about the game and shit.
You
But we're gonna
just gotta stay consistent, man.
we're
And
gonna be
you and you and this is what they say. Like, look, this is the slow period of the off season. When you get to training camp, you're gonna have so much content to talk about. It's
yeah,
gonna be crazy because that's when it truly starts coming up. Because then we're about to get into the season. Then once you get to that first game, Izzy, I'm telling you, after that first game, win or lose, people gonna be coming in here after the
hey,
game. They're gonna be
all I
talking. They're gonna
said,
be
better not get blown. I'm not even
trust.
gonna show my face in a blowout.
Oh,
I'm
no, no,
good
no,
like
no, 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 no. Because that's content, sir.
oh, sir, I'm not coming in on here on a blowout. I'm coming on here. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna do.
No, no.
No.
Oh
Watch
my
that nigga
God.
disappear.
I'm gonna be like somebody said
Now
something.
I know Unc Deuce gonna stand 10 toes if y'all get
you,
blown out or not.
you
I know
damn
he
right I
will.
am.
We
Yeah,
ain't
I
getting
got
blown
to,
out. I
bro.
can't see a blowout. But that's what I would
Yes.
tell on. Like if a nigga don't get blown out and nigga drop, bro. If a nigga lose like the Bills and the Ravens last year was 41 apiece. Like we're gonna look at them
Mm-hmm.
teams like they were trash. They put up 241, 240.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Bro.
you could lose week one. Somebody out of the Patriots,
Mm.
Seahawks gonna lose week one. That's fine. Long as we don't get our ass kicked, which I know we not, bro. We not gonna get no. It's too much fucking talent, bro.
Freddie, I'm like Pokemon, G. Win, lose, or draw, I gotta catch them all. I got
Hey,
to.
hey, yo, listen, I'm ready for. Hey, yo, listen. This is for the first time in You know, this my first time ever on like YouTube platform. I told you the first time I ever did it, it was like what back in December, like when I first started this like debating shit. But I've been debating a Cowboys fan for years. Since I was 17 years old. So you know, I started this debate shit as a young, like way young. I'm talking high school. I was still in high school. I graduated at 17, by the way. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing for a long time. And that's just something I've been doing. But that was the first time I did it on YouTube, and I knew I'm just I'm good at this shit. And win, lose or draw, I'm ready for that shit.
Damn
Yeah,
right. You got to be, my boy.
somebody gonna be
That's
crying week one. That shit gonna be funny with Pittsburgh and Atlanta. Somebody gonna be fucking
Oh
crying.
man, hey yo, and listen, and we truly gonna see what type of man G Honda is if he get his ass whooped. We gonna see that shit. We gonna be like, either this nigga gonna show his face, or he gonna be scary as hell. And if he's
That
scary as
nigga,
hell, Izzy, don't even entertain that nigga if he start
bruh.
winning because like nah, nigga, you ain't show your face when you lost, bro. Hell
He is
no,
gonna do that, bruh. Gihanna done got mentioned multiple times.
nah,
I remember
nah,
that. Remember that nigga
hell
came up here
no.
drunk. He came up here
Yeah, I
drunk at
remember
the
that shit. He
cursing
done
them
got
niggas. I
smoked
look
up
at
here.
Gianna was tripping.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, look. All I know
Damn,
is I can see that that's gonna be the first nigga not gonna show his face if they lose. The first one, I can see
that
it
nigga
now.
Gianna don't even know in halftime what the fuck be going on. That nigga
He don't know what
talking
the
about
fuck he
Elvin
be
Kamara
talking
still was on
about.
the contract. I said, dude, what you talking about? They been signed Elvin Kamara. Yeah,
Hey,
we
this
waiting on
nigga, hey yo, listen. Hey, this nigga just be talking out his neck though. Listen, a nigga trash talk, but hey, Juice, you know this as well as anyone. We from Carolina. We don't tolerate that shit about nigga talking out his gums, nigga. We gonna pull your fucking card, sir.
As we should.
Hang on. Yeah. And
We gonna
sometimes
pull his fucking card.
I don't think G Honda watched that much football like that. I think
Nigga,
he watched a little. I think he
hey yo,
highlight
listen.
shit.
The niggas that I know, sir, yo, hey, they gonna only hear about 2 minutes of you trash talk. Put some money on it, sir. Simple. And that nigga got mad as fuck. He
Don't
like,
let shit get the cash up in the stupid chair, nigga.
scary ass nigga. That's how you know. That's how you know a nigga just talking when a nigga get mad as you want to bet him. Nah, nigga.
Yeah.
We from Carolina, sir. You gotta know what's about to go on. We don't play about that shit. You ain't gonna talk greasy to us and be like and get away with it, bro. We gonna pull your card. It's
That
simple
nigga
as
got
that.
mad. That nigga said, "You won't acknowledge these Steelers, nigga. All y'all niggas thinking about the Steelers right now." I'm like, "What the fuck is this nigga talking
And I
about?"
don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck he be talking about.
thinking about how the whole division gonna smash their ass.
Yeah.
Right, facts. And see undue, and that's what it is. That's why he don't want to bet that shit because he know if he was really like that, he'd be so confident, but he ain't confident.
Bruh, I'm willing to put money on us, y'all, and the fucking Falcons that we all whoop their ass.
Like, but he not gonna do that though, Unc Deuce, because he's scary. He not gonna do that. He gonna say, nah, support the channel, hit the cash up, hit the cash up.
Nigga, I already you can't tell me that. I already do.
Nah. He gonna say it again though. He gonna say it again though. He be like, nah. Support the count. She gonna be, why you betting on Izzy's channel? Man, you scary ass
Izzy
nigga.
don't give a fuck. He done threw out some bets on this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Niggas
is
that
he
came at
talking
him and
about?
put bets on his show. Fuck is he talking about?
Yeah.
Exactly. Izzy, don't you got like a bet right now, bro?
He got
Bro,
a few of them.
none of them bitches, man. I can't even remember half of them bitches.
Oh, I remember, and you gonna lose one of them, guarantee. You said Miles Garrett was not gonna be more productive than Chase Young. Oh, that's an easy jersey,
I
sir.
said if
That's an
injuries was
easy one.
concerned.
That's
Matter of
that.
fact, I take that
I'm
bet
gonna
back.
win that one.
Hold on. Izzy.
Bro, I think Chase Young gonna have a productive season, but
See what I'm
just in
saying?
case, I'm gonna back the fuck out.
You should back the fuck
Because
out because that's not a smart one.
Golly, my boy, that's a tough
injuries, bro.
bet.
Because injuries. Because I think if injuries or something happen,
Bro,
but
you can't predict that. No, you can't predict that, sir.
that shit, I'll win all my free jerseys. I want Chuck. I
You
want
not
Tight.
gonna win that one.
I don't know.
Even old Deuce know you ain't gonna win that.
Izzy.
It'd be crazy if I win that motherfucker,
It
huh?
would be crazy as fuck, bro. I
It'd be like
wouldn't. I'd shut the fuck up.
But
Nick
the
Foles.
odds of that, is so low.
Uh, 60-1.
Coming in here, y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all hit the
Yeah,
like button.
it's like, man,
The Cash App, hit the
you
super chat.
betting
Hit
on
the
me
Cash
winning
He
App,
that.
said,
super chat,
he
nigga.
said,
Hit the
Casey,
super chat.
yeah, this nigga is stupid.
Fucking super
You
chat.
said,
Yeah,
you
this nigga
said
is stupid.
Casey Young gonna be
Honda
better than
did. Now
Miles
listen, I
Garrett.
will say this
Yes,
though.
he did.
I will
Yes,
say
he
this.
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Honda hit that bitch a few times. I appreciate Honda for it.
Yes, he did.
But that motherfucker was saying that shit like he didn't hit that bitch in 2 weeks. I went back and looked at my super chat things, and that shit was like a month ago, 2 months ago. $5 super chats that was $10. It wasn't no $50, Honda, bro. You did not. That was not no $50. It was
G Honda
like
in the chat.
no, he not in that chat. I'm just saying.
Nah.
I went back. I knew it was
Oh.
2 super chats, and it was like 3 or 4 cash apps. So it was like 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. So it was like about $30. It wasn't no fucking $50, bro. And that shit was like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I've been slacking on the cash app.
That man was just talking.
Shit. I mean, I don't be taking bread shit. I mean, fuck, get that motherfucking $20. It put 20 on that shit.
And you know what's so funny? Izzy even told G Honda, said, hey, man, if it's war about money, bro, show the
That's the
nigga what's
same
up. Because literally, Roadmaster pulled your card as a man, sir.
That's the thumbnail you talking about nigga be stealing? Nigga said nigga be stealing my fucking thumbnails and shit.
No, I'm actually showing that to Freddie.
Well, that's cold. How the
That's
fuck?
nice.
Oh, you do that on Rosebud, sir?
Remember that game we was fucking with? Nah,
Yeah,
it's actually
yeah.
different.
Yeah, which
That's,
one you do that on?
Found
That's
it.
lovable.
Wrong link in the chat.
Oh, yeah, Lovable? Okay,
The
okay.
wrong link in the chat. Hold up. Let me post another. Click the one that's pinned. Don't worry about that one. Click the one that's pinned. Let me get the other shit out of there. Keep the one that's pinned.
Yeah,
I can only do a little bit every day on that
Let me ask
motherfucker,
y'all.
though.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question. If y'all feel like if Bryce Young, shout out to Amzay, man. What's down with it? Not Amzay. Why the fuck I said
Bro is.
Bro Izzy, man. He said, hey, Izzy, what's Marshawn Lynch's best career run? Man, shut the fuck up.
Oh, weak as shit.
I don't want to think about that fucking emotional ass beast play, bro. Like, what the fuck? Dog, man, that
Nah, that's fucked up.
it's fucked up, bro, because I was really crying. Like, I was slamming.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Like, fucking bitch.
Oh, bro, it just did you dirty.
And I'm like, he was knocking down Porter and Harper. I'm like, oh my God, stop this.
That's fucked up. Hey, yo, Izzy, that's exactly why I bust out laughing with that, because I already knew where he was going with that.
All right, thanks for the super chat, though, brother. Thanks for the super chat.
Nigga stupid.
Nah, bro, that shit was like,
Hey, that's
oh my
up.
God.
That's a low blow, bro. That's a
Yes,
low
it
blow.
is.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's a low blow.
Bro.
crying off that shit. I ain't lying, dog. I still do. It depends, not a regular season now, but like back now, I used to cry off the regular season game.
Yeah. Keep pounding, though, bro. Keep pounding,
crying
sir.
out.
God
Shit,
damn.
Nah, he ruthless for that one, bro. That one even called for, bro. I can't even support that super chat. That's cold blooded, my boy.
Yeah, that was fucked up, but it was funny.
and the fucked up part is he forced my boy to read it. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, I know, right?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, he forced Izzy to read that shit.
Hey,
Hey, nigga, look, he said, I got something for that. Yeah, watch this.
damn.
No, it's funny. Hey yo, dude, you can't even lie that shit was funny.
That was, bro. It was a good one. God damn. I can't
That's
even
fucked up. That's fucked up. I was like, that's fucked up.
Shit, I hate to get my bro Izzy. Yeah, you fucked me up.
That was cold.
I was just gonna congratulate Bryce Young, but fuck him. I ain't saying
That was
nothing.
cold. That was so cold.
Damn, bro.
Hey.
Hey, Izzy, pen another message, bro. Get that off the screen.
All right,
man. Get the fuck out of here.
He did him dirty. That was good.
Question though, bro. How do y'all feel about it if Bryce Young had like Tampa? Let's say like he was playing with Tom Brady roster. Do you think he could put up the same numbers as Baker Mayfield?
Better.
I think probably better.
I think 100%. I think 110% better, bro.
I can't tell who this is. This Amzay or fucking on dudes. These niggas sound alike, man.
Bro, it's dudes, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all do. Yeah, y'all sound like y'all sound like identical twins.
Chill, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. On finish the
Well, nah, I feel like, bro. I feel like
I don't mean to do you like that, Unc Dudes, but
nah, you good. I just feel like, bro. I just feel like Bryce better than what a lot of people give him credit for, bro. Yeah, he been there 3 years, bro. But I mean, gang,
Here go Red
what,
Swarm.
how much
Oh,
help
dude,
And
I'm talking
did
like,
he
hold on.
really
also got
have,
to think
bro?
about how many
Oh,
coaches he
I
went
heard you
through.
say
Yeah, he went through.
something about Bryce Young being competitive.
Also got
Oh,
to think
Yeah,
about how
jeez.
Bryce
many
Young is
coaches he been
competitive,
through,
bro.
what
So
he
I'm
had
saying that's
around
Thank
Red
him.
you.
Swarm.
Oh yeah. I'm about to say I fuck with Bryce, bro. I think this year he gonna show a lot of people that he better than what they think he is, bro.
He got it bumped up his passer rate up to 80. This is what I would say, right? When I like I said, I believe like a quarterback should come in regardless of the situation and do his thing or whatever. It depends. Like you see, Herbert did it, Tua did it, Burrow did it. But this day and age, you have to put a lot around a certain quarterback, and that's fine. If you put enough around him, the only thing I was saying was if you put this, hey, Miss Pam, if you put the same shit around him like Baker Mayfield, I do think he'd do better than Baker Mayfield. I think he's more polished than Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield, like you said, bro, when he was on the Panthers, bro, he had a pass rating of 74. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? And they traded
Mhm.
6 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. So his shit was worse than Young. So what I'm saying is,
Mhm.
if that's why not to say that Baker Mayfield ain't a decent quarterback, but like I said, the dude was gifted with the number 2 O line when he came in. Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham, Nick Chubb, like Chris Godwin, Mike, like he always had weapons. So it's like when
Yeah.
you seen him in the situation when he didn't have weapons, he looked abominable. That's why I just be like, damn, I don't think it's really fur all because, like I said, Bryce Young never had the talent like Mayfield. Bryce Young is a quarterback. You got to build around him. He needs a great O-line and quality wide receivers to try. Right. They only had him one wide receiver. Like, look what happened when they got him Ted McMillan. When you get him Ted, then he fuck around and bump up his passer rating to 87. You know what I'm saying? Not to say the nigga is cold, because the nigga's still trash in my opinion. But what I'm saying is he would be a better version of trash than motherfucking I just think Mayfield get too much credit. Izzy asked him what made Von Miller famous.
Oh, fuck you, GR3. Ayo, GR3,
Uh,
fuck you. Hey, ayo, 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 GR3, fuck you.
Doing them gay ass dance on that Madden trailer.
And also
Trailer.
having
That's what
the
made him famous.
and also having that triangle cut in the back of his fucking forehead. How about that?
Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
that nigga, dude. Hey.
Did you see his haircut? That shit looks like a fucking down arrow.
When he was a gay dad, buddy. Fuck.
Fucking look like
Is you know
Man,
that nigga was doing some suspect shit on that Madden trailer back then.
he did, man.
that
But
motherfucker got a triangle in the back of his forehead.
so you think how you feel about that blood? But oh no, that was Unc, you was still explaining that about Bryce.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Unc, I know
I'm done.
how everybody feel about that nigga.
No, I'm
Oh
done.
boy.
Okay, like you said, what you think, Bloody? You think if he had the same weapons as Mayfield, he could be put up the same numbers?
You talking about like what his rookie year overall? I'm trying to
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
see exactly.
Probably
yeah.
his
No,
rookie season,
same
bloody.
roster. If he was getting the same roster, like going into Cleveland with the number 2 offensive line, um, wide receivers, Jarvis Landry, Nick Chubb, all these niggas he had, and then get it put in a roster where basically Brady roster, he was playing with Brady roster. What you think? Like, would he be better
We
than
will
Baker?
be Baker. Bryce's numbers would be better than what they have been. I have to agree on that. Um, I just don't think he'll have the same effect as like Baker Mayfield had, because I think Baker Mayfield's more of a nuts and guts guy than Bryce. But will Bryce's numbers be affected a lot better? Yes, they will look a lot better than what they have been. I can honestly say that.
What if they put him in a pass first system, like on Sean McVay, Kevin O'Connell?
I'm gonna be
Uh,
honest. That's too much for him. That's too much for him.
Do you think
Like
that's
to
too much
me,
for him, bloody?
with the
yeah.
weapons,
To
like
me, I would say he'll need to be in a situation like Kyle Shanahan situation. If he get put in a
Mm.
system like that, then I think you can get the maximum out of Bryce. That's just my
I,
honest opinion. I believe that he has to be under center, play action, one read, get that bitch off. But you talking about 3 wide receiver, 4 wide receiver sets. We may even do that on our side and just have Bryce just rip it all over the field. He gonna make some throws. Let me say that first. He will make some throws and he will hit his target. Me personally, I just don't think um
The spread type.
he's physically, yeah, I don't think he's physically gifted enough to consistently do that at a medium or high clip week after week after week. I honestly believe that he will have some weeks where he looks really good. He'll have some weeks. He'll have some games he look really good. He'll have some games where he'll struggle. He'll have games where he'll just, what the fuck is he even out here for? So he would have, to me, I honestly believe he would have to be in a very controlled, simplistic system. That's just
You think
me in
Kyle
the
Shanahan's
NFL.
system is simplistic?
Well, I'm not gonna say simplistic, but I would just, like I say, it's more. It's better used for a limited quarterback. I would say that
Do you
it's
think that's
better
what
for
Brock
an
Purdy
average
is?
quarterback.
Do you think
Yeah, I
that's what
think
Brock
Brock
Purdy is?
Purdy. I believe Brock Purdy is an average quarterback in the league. To me, is nothing special about Brock Purdy.
And I
Nothing.
agree with you when you say that as well, because I think the system is the reason why
It is.
plays so well.
Let me
And
read
that's
this
just
right
my
quick.
honest
All
opinion.
wide receivers from Bryce rookie year and in the league. Yeah,
It's
that's
true.
They don't like where all the laughs at Freddie. Can you answer that question for him then?
What question?
Walk that track. Walk that track. Oh, my fault, y'all.
Oh,
I
stupid.
had a moment. My bad.
No, you watching wrestling, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sami Zayn's the new undisputed champion. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I
But
saw.
That nigga still fighting garbage ass nigga, man. That nigga trash. Fuck, man. I
that is
remember
undisputed champion Sami Zayn to you, sir.
oh shit. Fuck that nigga, man.
Sammy Lane. Fuck him. Back to Bryce.
I like when niggas had like Rey Mysterio and Undertaker came, Shawn Michaels. Like, man, that shit just ain't the same. The only nigga that's decent is like Roman Reigns. But
Roman Reigns is the world champion.
them niggas, it's just not the same no more. That shit just, I don't know, bro. Without the players, motherfuckers slapping niggas in the mouth and they running out the ring, not fighting back. Fandango and shit, man. I don't know. The wrestling cast was better back then.
I mean, shout out to my nigga Trick Williams. That boy from my city. He went to my high school.
And he just got married.
Everybody with this.
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
Him and Lash Legend.
Quincy Riley didn't go to my high school. He went to Northeast High, bro.
Oh my god.
Went to Northeast High. He lived that.
Do y'all niggas fuck with
that
soccer?
high school right up the street from me?
What you say?
Do I fuck with soccer? I have. My little brother do. I haven't though.
Bunch of that shit. Like I'm talking about in general. Like they talk about that shit nonstop. Like,
I fuck with hockey more than soccer.
Me too. I already fuck with some hockey and somebody else.
That's
like,
just me though.
They've been talking about that shit all fucking week. On this like that.
Well, you got it's the World Cup, bro. That's the biggest event in the world.
That shit.
Outside of
the
the Olympics.
But bro, when they start throwing shit like Messi, they compare him to Michael Jordan, saying he the better athlete and all this shit. Like he
and they playing in America. So
they are playing in America. You're right.
What we doing right now?
Is this the first time that America's like hosting that shit too?
North America,
yeah, and your boy Speed did a little song about it.
What, I Show Speed?
Yes, before the World Cup, my little brother
I don't really like
video
my
nigga doing a song about.
It's hard for me to watch non-contact sports, man.
Bro.
Well, boxing match going on tonight. What is Boots Innocent fighting some dude named Xavier Keys.
Xander Zayas.
I think, yeah, Xander Zayas. I said his name wrong. Appreciate it.
Yeah, 154 goddamn pound.
If Jonathan Brooks could stay healthy, if he could stay healthy.
That's the question.
Everything is an if with us. Everything is an if.
Yes, everything is an if. Hey, bloody. But I do agree. But
I'm gonna get a link to try to see that fight.
Oh yeah, Uncle Do. Shout out to them Hurricanes.
But I do think that the chemistry, as I mentioned before, I think that if they all can stay healthy, I think that chemistry is finally going to show.
See, and that's the thing about it, Freddie. Like what you saying is true. I'm not gonna criticize nothing you saying. The problem that I got with our team is the if factor. If the quarterback, if you know Jalen Coker, if Mullins, if Jonathan Brooks,
but we've had
the defense, like
oh man, but hey, bloody,
if, bro.
But unfortunately, as we know, is like he has had some very inconsistent weapons. Even Mullins has been very, you know,
Well,
they've all been
that's
inconsistent,
fine.
but
All I hear is like
even
Mullins.
him, he's been very inconsistent.
I don't,
So,
hell,
just
even the coaching.
right.
He said, Tyrone said Panthers
I
not
think we're a big,
might
inconsistent.
do with
Hold on, what
Rico
you were
on
saying,
my
Izzy? My
Steelers
fault, Fred. What
now.
you saying, Izzy?
He said Tyrone said Panthers one game might be missing too with Rico on my Steelers now.
That's not how Carolina culture works. We
Uh-oh.
always find a way to have some type of run game.
Exactly.
Like I don't like if
Why
you
you
don't
letting the
know
model
Carolina
just keep
culture,
pounding?
that's right. That's like Carolina's thing. That's what
Keep
Carolina
pounding.
does.
The whole motto of keep pounding is running that rock. We
Yeah,
keep pounding that rock.
right.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
like
So,
I mean that's our
and
moniker. So that's something we do.
and Chuba has
What's down
been
with it?
a lead
Cool
backup for
Kev
at
in the
least,
building. What's
one
up with
year.
it, Cool Kev?
Oh,
So,
my dog Cool Kev. What
You
up,
hear the
Cool
Cool Kev
Kev?
building, Mr. Heavy Hitter.
Yeah.
What's down with it, Cool
No,
Kev?
no, no, no.
So y'all think y'all gonna be okay? So without Rico, I like you said, y'all know him better than us with the 200,
I mean, we
200
got
yard game.
two,
But
two, probably three goddamn backup running backs
Yeah,
behind Chuba.
I agree. And I
We
think
got
like
seven. We got seven wide receivers.
mhm.
We just got some new defensive pickups that we just grabbed. All we got to do is just make sure these motherfucking pieces fit to the puzzle.
And they stay fucking healthy. That's been the main problem with us is the
And we
fucking
got
health.
even though he not calling plays this year, they gotta let goddamn Bryce off the leash and let that nigga grow his nuts.
I think you
bro, hit
have
the
to
cash
let
app,
him
hit the
do
super
that
chat,
because
y'all.
you never know what you
Cash
get.
app and
Oh,
the
my
super chat if
fault.
y'all coming in. Hit the like button as well. You know what I'm saying? Let's reach over the $25 goal shit. Let's reach over 50. We are currently got how much? $6. 650. Wait, 850, 6. 850. We at 850. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Appreciate it.
I think that but to me, I think you have to do that, especially in Bryce Young's contract year. I think you have to do that. And I
But
know that
also Bryce got to
and I know
step
that
up as well.
yeah, I agree. But the thing I'm saying is like I think you'll never know until you let him unless you let him, you know, be the
Be
focal point of
Bryce.
the offense. Pretty much. I mean, let him be the focal point of the offense and not let him, hide himself behind the running game, if you want to call it
Honestly, I
that.
feel like if they can goddamn coexist and let him call what like because they already talking to the nigga while he got his helmet on me again.
Yeah.
So let him call what he see, and if they need to make a check, make an adjustment on the fly.
I mean, I do think the offense should tailor more to Bryce Young than the run game, but that's just me personally. I understand I might get a little
Oh
pushback from
shit.
that, but
We
that's
knew he
just
was coming, but we didn't know when he was coming. And Red Swarm has came out and spoke. He said Bryce Young ain't on no leash. That nigga is a chihuahua. He doesn't
Hey,
see.
if that nigga ain't send no super chat, I ain't acknowledging.
He be sending all the time, Red.
oh man, like
Yeah, that's Red.
Red.
Red
I
be sending.
understand. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna like I'm not gonna argue that, but neither one of your quarterbacks is on anything really because you don't. Well, we know Tua, but we don't know what Tua's going to be
I
on
mean, we
your
really
team.
don't know Tua because
Yeah, Red be
I mean,
Red
we
be the
don't. I
Red be
mean,
the
we
basically,
don't.
it
I'm gonna tell
sums
you
up
who it
like
is.
this:
I'm gonna
we
tell you who
got a
it is,
questionable
Ams. They
quarterback.
don't
The
want to read the
Falcons got
paragraph. Ams, it's that Tampa Bay nigga that come in here, Marshall. That want a motherfucker to read paragraphs and don't
Are you
send
talking
nothing.
about the old ass
yeah, no,
nigga?
I ain't reading his ass no
Oh
more. That
yeah,
nigga be
I know
annoying.
this nigga back
Yeah,
yeah.
that nigga been a fan since 1977. Yeah, that man is old.
He said you ain't. He said you ain't gonna acknowledge my shit. I said motherfucker, now you super chat to get your shit read. That you want to talk that bullshit in the
I'm
paragraphs.
weak. I'm
Yeah,
not even gonna argue about the thing. Like, and
yeah.
again, to me, and me personally, in the contract year, I mean, you kind of have to, like, regardless. And we're not the only ones that say leech, sir. If you ask anyone else, they'll also
Red
tell you the
Swarm,
same thing.
well, Red Swarm, we want the smoke. They want the smoke. Yeah, that nigga don't fuck with Bryce Young. That's probably because he
Well,
think
no, he
Bryce
don't
Young is a
because
dope
his
player.
team has only beaten him one
Yeah,
I
time.
mean, I feel like he
Once.
feel that way because he wish they would have got his ass.
Yeah,
Not only that, AMZ, but he also wished that they weren't 0-4 the last 4 times that he's played them.
yeah, they
I
called
understand
him.
it. You can hate all you want. You would probably hate him when y'all lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they do call Bryce Young the Falcon Slayer. I did heard, not the Shark Slayer.
4-1? Come on, man. We understand the one, but you talk about the one as if it's like,
That was crazy though. I can't believe, I ain't gonna lie, because I remember I was watching CBS and I looked at it, I'm like 448. What the fuck? I'm like, that's
448.
this that, yeah. And I was like, no, when I seen 30-0 on Atlanta, I'm like, no way. Cause I thought Atlanta was gonna mop you. I was like, ain't no way.
Absolutely not.
Atlanta 30-0. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Bryce Young? Like,
And then we
it's
did
like,
it, and then we went to their house, and he threw 448. And he did that,
that was in Atlanta?
by the way, and he did that, and he was pissed off the game before that. Like,
Damn.
after the
Also,
game, he was pissed off after that.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna say
he
this. I'm
basically
gonna
took
say
it
this.
off.
The reason why I feel the reason why our run game ain't been the way it's been since Cam Newton era was because we ain't got no Jonathan Stewart and no
I
goddamn Mike
agree.
Tolbert in the backfield.
Angelo
Yeah.
Williams.
I
D'Angelo
mean, I
Williams.
agree because, like, let's be honest. We were 19th in running the football and 27th passing. It really wasn't that much of a gap when it came to running the ball or throwing, like there was almost no gap. It was very, you know, like although people want to say, the run game was so good, it really wasn't. It was very inconsistent.
You talking about when we had Cam?
No, I'm talking about when we had Rico a season ago, sir.
Oh,
Because 60% of his run came in 3 games. 3.
Man, Mike Tolbert,
The run
Jonathan
game with
that
Cam
he
Stewart,
Newton was just
we
on
ain't
another
seen
level.
like I ain't saying like they was the best that we had, but after them we ain't seen nobody come fill their shoes.
He said, Red said, man, I'd
excuse
be mad
me.
as fuck if my team drafted one of the shortest quarterbacks in NFL history. That shit is laughable.
But why is
I mean,
but my question is like, does height dictate the player or does the player dictate the player?
I'm gonna just say
Well, I
this.
mean,
I'm gonna just say this.
I'll let y'all
Your
have it.
team drafted a quarterback that ain't been shit, and you over here talking about mine. Y'all went and go get a nigga that's filled with concussions to try and take his spot. What are we talking about?
You also drafted a very injured QB.
Your quarterback that you just went and paid for 1 year got the same amount of concussions Luke Kuechly had when he retired, and you trying to talk to me?
God damn.
Ouch! That hurt us just now by bringing up Luke Kuechly.
Yeah, so you had to take a shot. I mean, fair, but damn. Um,
I'm a Panthers fan, so I had to say it.
yeah, fair. But the thing I'm trying to figure out is like, does height have? What I want to know is why is height just the thing that you talk
Because the
about? Is my
linemen are
question.
6'5" and 6'6", so it just makes it tough.
Right, but
See,
like,
I don't want to say nothing. That's why I'm just staying
I
silent.
know you about what the Drew Brees thing.
Who,
yeah,
me?
No,
No,
he gonna talk about
no,
that
no, no,
dome
no, 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 no.
shit. Don't start that motherfucker with that
No.
dome
Drew
conspiracy
Brees is
shit.
First off, fellas, it ain't got nothing to do with Drew Brees. Is I'm gonna let you know that don't bother me, so you can play it as long as you want. It ain't got nothing to do with no dome.
and but hey, yo, bloody.
It's just I see
But
where this
bloody.
conversation is
I
going,
think I
and
know. I think I know what you want to say based
Nigga said
off the
don't
fact
bother me.
because I already know that you want to combat me when I say that. So go ahead. I know you want
nah,
to.
cause I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. I'm
Yeah,
just, you know what I mean,
say
keep
that fucking
pounding.
thing.
Keep
That nigga
going.
said that is it. It don't bother me. Well, that's your motherfucking
Oh
thing, dude.
man, but
I thought that was your boy thing.
That's both of y'all shit now. Y'all gonna have to share this
Wow,
I
shit.
so
mean,
you put me
I don't care
damn, so
about
you put
height
me in this
though.
category?
No, I ain't
Damn,
gonna
so
put
that's
you.
what
That's
you
I
think
ain't
about
gonna
the
funny.
put you in
boy?
this category.
That's
I'm
funny.
gonna give you.
Hey.
I'm gonna give you half the song. I'm gonna give you
I'm gonna
half the
just say
song,
this: Carolina
and
always
I'm
will
gonna say
have a
that.
short player on the team that will be one of the best on the
That's only
roster.
for
That's
that
I don't
nigga.
give a
Oh,
fuck.
true.
That's only for
so
him,
basically
not
call me
you,
an old
Belzo.
man. I appreciate it.
Damn,
I ain't gonna give you the full soundtrack, Belzo.
that's
Hey
fucked up.
man,
Stewart,
calling me an old man ain't nothing. That's calling me wise, man.
Stewart is a has been. D. Williams, What y'all best stop it.
I
Yeah,
just said I
yeah.
never said Mike Tolbert and Jonathan Stewart was the best,
Oh my God, here we
but
go.
they was productive from what we seen.
Stewart is a
So
has been.
so
Yeah, okay, sir.
And that nigga retired how many years ago?
Yeah, exactly. Both of them are in our. First of all,
That
those
nigga
are
retired when
That's
I was in
so.
high
hey,
school, gang. He
Jonathan
24
Stewart is our
now.
all-time
Amzay, hold on
leading.
real quick. Red
what
Swarm
what
got a question for Amzay. He said, Amzay, did we pay to 120 million? Panthers paid the player that Roadmaster doesn't
oh
know
my God,
the
here we
name
go.
of 120 million, I guess, and he has as many
You
concussions as
you right.
Tua.
You
Nigga,
right.
what?
We did, but we're talking about a quarterback, a nigga who's supposed to run your offense, not a defender.
And you gotta pay for the things that you want. If you
But
want
for
pass rush, you
we
gotta
talking
pay
about a
for it.
nigga when the play starts, the ball ends up in his hands. This nigga gonna be seeing stars and Tweety Bird from goddamn day one.
Nigga, Alvin Kamara's a has been.
Who the hell said that?
That would be bloody.
He know who that's for.
Oh yeah, that's definitely for GR3.
That's funny.
I
Nigga
mean, you
never
can't
rushed
keep
for a
calling
thousand
players
yards. The nigga's a
has-beens when
has
he
been.
has players on his own team that are older than him. $120 million is
And you
120
brought up
million, but
Roadmaster. I
120
don't know no
million,
damn Roadmaster.
but
Roadmaster,
120.
he's a part of the of our crew,
Mm-hmm.
bro. He's a part of our
No,
crew.
no. Any nigga that act like he don't know what going on with the goddamn coop no, ain't part of it.
120 million, 120.
Yes.
But
I'm
the thing,
staying out of that.
but the thing that I'm trying to
He
figure
just
out
trying to
is
join
like,
the bandwagon, that's all.
but the thing that I'm trying to figure out is like based on
Pawpaw can't
so.
be part of the
But
family.
again, like 120 million, yeah, 120 million is a lot, but you have to pay if you want better edge rush. You got to pay for that.
Excuse me.
No matter what, you're gonna have to pay for it. You
No.
want it, you got to pay for it. And we're
I
not
was
gonna get
talking about a
lowballed again
quarterback
for the season ago. Remember, we lost Milton Williams.
who's
The
supposed to
reason
be
why
able
we
to
got all
remember
the
what
dudes
play he
that
calling,
you can protect the QB with an offensive line.
what
How do you
formation
protect an
he in,
edge?
who he throwing to,
Hmm.
what the play gonna be,
You
what
can
time, what's the
protect the
time on the
quarterback with an
clock.
offensive
Like,
line.
we're not
How
talking
do you
about a nigga who
protect
we can just take
an
out and go put
edge?
someone else in his space. Y'all traded for him because y'all don't got faith in Penix.
For the people that just come in the room, let me say this right quick. For the people that just come in the room, 'cause I know we got a lot of
You
people
all
that
don't have an O line.
for the people that let me say this right quick, for the people that just come in the room that we just seen, because we just got a lot of people that came in the
Shit,
room.
we're gonna keep it real.
They
Y'all
just
ain't got one.
unless you become a member or
Why
you've been a
Bijan be
frequent
fighting for his
donator,
fucking life?
unless you become a member of frequent donator, stage is locked for my members and the people that always donate. Because you know what I'm saying? So if you want to get on the stage, $2 a day,
I was.
or get a membership. But
And
the
I
people
said your
the people
quarterback.
that donate constantly, they still allowed to get on the stage. But the people that you've been on here for like months and then donate, I'm gonna have to lock the stage until you send a donation in. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's not fair for everybody else. You know
Am
what
I
I'm
the
saying?
only one that be sending you gifts, is it?
Most of the time, yeah, but other people did send gifts. Some of that shit like worth pennies and shit. Some of it. It all depends. Y'all check that because YouTube do give you free money every month up to like $50. So y'all check y'all YouTube gifts
Ouch.
and send see if y'all got gifts to send. Sometimes it is worth up to $50.
Oh Jesus. Jesus.
You feel me? So yeah, y'all just coming in the room. And you know what I'm saying, we've been here for months and then donate. I'm gonna have to lock the stage for y'all now because then they only got 10 people that can get on the stage at one time. But if you look at my post, I remember the podcast. No,
AGR3.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
AGR3. Whatever
Red.
your name is. I ain't
No,
trying to hear that
Red.
shit.
You know I ain't talking to you, Red. Man, I just said you could get on this motherfucker anytime. You good. I'm talking about the people that never sent in a donation ever.
You talking
Been
about
on
Ray
this,
Sean now.
huh? Like
Damn it.
Rason can't get on the panel unless he
Damn
become a
it.
member. Yeah, you can't become because like you don't contribute at all, and it's just like it ain't fair to have people up here that just hogging up the show or saying some shit and they not even donating. Fuck no, not you, Red. You know you good with me, man. Even if you wasn't
First
a
off,
member,
we don't even have Jonathan Stewart right now, GR3. What are you talking about?
Nah,
yeah,
he
I
just
don't know.
said this shit just to fuck with us.
Yeah, that's
Oh
why
yeah,
I
Red
ain't
must be
tripping.
fucking with me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Red
That's
Swarm.
why I
No,
made that comment, and that's why bruh said what he said.
Yeah.
who Red Swarm?
Nah, GR.
Talking about GR.
No.
But yeah.
Trying to say our whole running back room full of a bunch of has-beens.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a member podcast. A frequent donor and moderator.
I ain't. Who said you ain't sent shit?
I'm talking
Nobody.
to sent shit. Yeah. Except for the people, like I said, the ones that's, under 21, like maybe like Freddie, Mike, and Jaden. You know what I'm saying? People that just coming out, maybe getting jobs and shit like that. So except for people that's under 21.
Black Power.
You know what I'm saying? But if you over 21 and you ain't, you know what I'm saying? He probably said because of me, I love to be honest. No, I mean I'm not trying to single nobody out. I'm just saying, no, you're not the only one that showed up. It's more than people. Damn, you got different people, man. That I know who didn't donate and who didn't. I'm just saying, bro. You got at the end of the day, man. We trying to get this shit big, man. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get this shit big, man. We trying to reach above it. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we got to keep it fair, man. The people that been up here, you know what I'm saying, and donate a lot of money and shit like that. So, it is what it is, man. It's not to cut nobody out, man. I mean, shit. $2 ain't shit to send, man. You know what I'm saying? $2 ain't shit to send, especially if you've been here for months.
Hey, Izzy, you don't be editing up the podcast and goddamn making clips out of them, and put them on the page and shit to get more
Yeah,
views.
sometimes I gotta go back to doing it. For some reason, they used to have a button that's called a remix button, and they'll let me put them up there, and I posted some of them. But he said the way to remove all doubt is to send a super chat. Right. Just send a super chat, man. Come on, I'm not I was just like, come on, bro. It ain't shit to do, man. If you've been here for 4-5 months and you didn't donate or nothing, that shit, it's just like, come on, man. Like, support the channel, bro. It's not called support the channel. You go to somebody else shit, you ain't getting on the stage or you ain't getting your comments read. Just like send something, man. Send something to support the channel and support it, man. It is what it is. It's not just you, it's plenty of people, man. But I never said if people might not have the money, even if you don't got the money, you could share the page, send it out, post it on whatever you post it on. Do some shit to help out the channel, man. Everything fucking counts. $2, $5, $10, man. Let's get it in. Anything, man. Shit, I mean, damn. Just like, come on, man. You turn on your cable, your Netflix, you ain't gonna watch shit for free. Just the principle, bro. And there's more people come in the room. It's gonna be hard for me to read everybody's comments. So some people gonna have to super chat. You super chat, you get all your questions read for $2. Ain't nothing but $2, bro. $2 ain't shit, man. Mighty penny pitching off $2, and it's like, come on now. That's ridiculous. It's entertainment, man. This is
Get that share and the friends, everybody know. Quit gatekeeping.
man. It's good ass fucking content, man. Like, it's good content, man. You should want to donate and help this shit out.
It's sad day. Hopefully ain't nobody gotta go to work.
Whoa.
Right.
Bills won't honor what? Excuse me? Bills won't honor O.J. Simpson at new stadium. The organizing decision not to display Hall of Famer's name. Damn.
Yeah, man. Red Swarm said the shoe fit wet him up. It is what it is. Like I said, bro.
He was the first player honored on Team's Wall of Fame in the 1980s. God damn.
It's common courtesy.
My fault, Izzy. My fault, Izzy.
Hey, there you go. He said, fuck it. The shoe fit weather, motherfucker. Appreciate that. Carolina Panthers guy. Y'all support Izzy in the panel. Go Panthers.
Go Panthers.
Go Panthers. Keep pounding. Yes, sir.
Appreciate that, brother. CPG with the super chat. Appreciate it, brother.
Pounding the competition.
Appreciate this.
You know that, brother.
Hey,
buddy, you stupid.
Appreciate that, brother. Shout out to Carolina Panthers.
Stupid, man.
Brother.
I need to start coining a lot of my phrases, man. God damn.
You do?
I got some of y'all
Cause you
shit.
stupid, bro. You stupid, man.
Yeah, we in this thing today, man. So shout out to CPG, man, with the Panther super chat. Looked like we had $10. Let's keep it going. 1050. We had 1050. Let's get past it. But yeah, so I need to go Panthers on the same screen. I need it. Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm if you fly, I will say this: if you fly in here, and this guys that's been longer than him, it's lies that's been on this bitch for a long time. You fly your ass in the, I'm gonna be like, look, you ain't gonna be able to get in there. Shout out to T Cole, man. You ain't gonna be able to get in this motherfucker. I'm telling you, I ain't playing that shit. T Cole with the $5. He said, for the content, Izzy, keep grinding my boy. With the channel chat. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to my nigga T Cole with the $5 super chat. Like we got the so-called takeover again. So-called takeover. All Panthers. Bro is Carolina.
Homie.
T Cole. Carolina.
Keep pounding.
I mean CPG. Bro is Amzay. NH official. And
T Cole.
The only Saints fan. They hit the super chat. So let's get it in, man. Let's get it in. We appreciate all.
Cola.
Panthers looking like
Cole my dog though. That's OG right there.
Look like they're trying to take over this bitch again.
Yeah. Very knowledgeable brother.
Very knowledgeable.
You know the Panthers come through on the weekend.
Y'all, let's get this shit going. We have 50. $10 more to reach the goal. We have 1550. Let's keep running it up.
Hey, that's a fact, T Cole. That's a fact.
Let's run this shit up, man. Let's run this shit up. Ain't no way. Yeah, it's a way. It's a way. It's a way that you're the only Saints fan.
Shit, trying to show niggas.
I don't know. Everybody else said they might not came in here yet, but yeah, you gotta keep the family. But yeah, we'll get some.
Nigga, I wasn't talking.
No, it wasn't for you. It was for the Saints fans. That was to get the donations up for the Saints fans. You know.
I ain't heard from my boy Quantum though, Rick, for Bloody. I ain't heard from Quantum. Quantum is my dog.
What GR had, man? What is that, Velvet GR?
Shit, I hollered at Quantum last night.
Oh, damn. Oh, you was on the other show? Oh, you was on the other show?
Yeah, see what them boys are talking about. You know what I mean? Shout out to them boys that was on that last night. Kind of got me a little.
Are you talking about like PPPs or are you talking about the other one?
Quantum's podcast.
Quantum.
Him, BJ, you know, him, BJ, Eric, Panther Theory. Seen they show 3 Feet and Rising.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kind of had me a little upset because, you know what I mean, shout out Driver. It went back to a Bryce conversation about the last game of the season.
Boy.
And I just had to get to the bottom of, you know, what happened in the second half. So I couldn't take it no more. So I had to rewatch that damn game.
Damn. Which one? The Rams one?
Yes, the last game that everybody blames the defense on. I had to rewatch that shit.
All right. And what's your take on it?
Basically, just like we didn't have no pass rush on the motherfucker the whole game. None.
Yeah.
So they can sit there. Well, while we was in prevent, we be in prevent because number one, our corners sit back 7 to 10 yards because we don't have pass rush. That gives the pass rush time to at least shed blocks after the quarterback.
And also,
that's why we don't play up close.
The reason we lost, we didn't lose to the defense. We lost.
Velvet? This is beautiful. What is that, Velvet?
We lost because of a perfect throw, Bloody. That's why we lost.
First, I thought it was a button. Then I actually heard the sound. I said, "Oh, this thing."
Yeah, you know it was me, nigga. Stop slipping the picture. Let everybody know I'm here.
This nigga here.
You and Freddie, because I heard y'all laughing when your boy sent the super chat talking about Marshawn.
It was pretty funny. I didn't expect it.
Wait, we said Marshawn Grinch. Can I get everybody that does content to type so I can make sure I'm sub? Shut up to Miss Whammy! Miss Whammy said, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go ahead on this city. This is I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play it, but this is the good side of it. Shout out to Miss Whammy. That's the good side of it. $5 for Miss Tammy. I guess the whole way I can get y'all to say hello, LOL, who that baby? Shout out to Miss Tammy with the $5 super
Shout out Miss Pammy.
Miss Tammy. Good supporter, amazing supporter. Shout out to Miss Pammy. Appreciate that, Miss Pammy, a lot for the $5 super chat. Who that, baby? I gotta get that who that clip. Fuck, that's what I gotta get. I'm glad Miss Pammy put who that. I'm gonna go get that who that. I was trying to get that same Super Bowl song on this bitch. I think they're gonna flag me for that shit. I think they're gonna flag me.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid.
Now, Freddie, y'all was laughing, so I got a question. Who made what made Von Miller famous? What
That
made
fucking
him
triangle on the back of his head.
It was that I already told you it was that gay ass dance he was doing in the Madden trailer.
Had a triangle in the back of his head.
No, that was that fucking hit he put on cam. But anyway, in that fumble. But anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Because I said about your whole I wasn't talking about your past tense when I heard y'all telling the history about y'all running backs. That's why I said Stewart is a has-been and D. Williams was the best. Now, Bloody, for you to say Alvin Kamara is a has-been.
Who said that shit?
Your whole running back
that was
room.
Bloody to fucking counter GR3.
Your whole running back room is a bunch of has-beens. Starting from Hubbard, whatever the fuck he want to be called.
His name is Hubbard. He's not a has-been. He's RB1.
He's a has-been. He's nobody. A nobody.
That don't even make any sense.
He can't hold Kamara. Look. He couldn't hold Kamara mouthpiece. That's shown than holding the same.
Has Alvin Kamara ever ran for 1,000 yards, GR3?
I thought
listen.
Watch this. That tuba has a clip.
Watch this.
Go ahead.
Watch this. Let him talk. Has
let me ask you a question.
How many Pro Bowls? Hold up. How many Pro Bowls do Hubert has?
0.
Because he's a fucking nobody. How many offensive regular years he have?
So now we're using Pro Bowls now. I get it. So, hey, listen, this is a double standard. You can't do that because we tried to do that a long time ago, GR3.
How many offensive rookie of the year do Hubert has?
How much fucking all pros he got, too?
Yeah, 0.
Come on, bro.
So now we're using Pro Bowls. I thought we were using all pros, not Pro Bowls.
But
you can't use Pro Bowls.
Something small. All I'm saying is this: your guy don't much hold fucking Kamara key strap.
I never said. First off, I'm not comparing. I never compared.
I'm not talking to you, Fred.
No.
Hubbard is a fucking has-been. He's a fucking has-been. Your whole running back room is a bunch of has-been.
He's not even been to be a fucking has. GR, he ain't
my point exactly.
Yeah, Jonathan Stewart is our all-time leading rusher. Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, I think D'Angelo was better than him.
Definitely not.
That's what I said. D'Angelo was better than him.
He was just faster, but no, he was not.
Bro, appreciate that, man.
Oh, my dog Quantum, let's go. My dog Quantum. Oh, my dog Quantum. What up, Quantum?
So let me go check it. Thank you, Quantum, man. See you in a minute, Quantum. What the fuck?
Shout out, Quantum. What up, Quantum?
I didn't know Quantum had a Panama to go check.
Hey, Bloody, I'm so glad that you said that too.
I didn't even know you had one.
I said, well,
how many?
You said Quantum. We were just talking about Quantum, and he pulled up.
Tell me how much it says. Start it out.
Oh, so basically Freddie Krueger.
So tell me how much
up here.
So tell me how much.
My fault.
Hey, that's me.
My fault. My
Tell
fault.
me how much you said so I can shout it out because my wife's asleep right now. She got my Cash App shit. So let me know how much you sent.
Hey, Quantum, how much you sent Izzy?
Hit that, brother.
Shout out Quantum. It's been a long time since I heard from Quantum.
Man. How much you sent, Quantum, so I can shout it out, brother? Shout out to Quantum, man. Always showing love. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. See him in a minute, man. See Quantum in a minute. I sent them $10.
I just said that.
Shout out to Quantum with the $10 super
Well, that's
chat.
the goal. There go the goal.
That is the goal. Let's keep it running up, though.
That's the goal. See, I told you, Izzy. What'd I tell you about the weekend?
We appreciate it, Quantum. I'm gonna have to go check this shit. I appreciate Quantum. I know you had a podcast too. I'm gonna have to go subscribe to it. See when I could come
Yeah,
over
him and
there
some
one
other
day.
fellow, keep
Yeah,
pounding
I gotta go
numbers.
see it.
Yeah.
I might just have to pop
That
up a
your
little
fella
shit while I'm
Saint keep
online.
dissing on some bullshit.
I mean, but
God
listen, to be
damn.
honest with
Oh,
you,
don't
like I
get mad
said,
at me. I tell the truth.
man, the
No, you
one way with
don't.
just business with,
You
like you
said
said, with
Jonathan Stewart, who
Carolina.
is retired, who is an
Everybody
all-time
ain't
leading
in Atlanta
rusher.
though.
He was a
You know what I mean?
fucking has been when he played. I always liked D'Angelo
How?
better.
Hey,
How?
this is your
Okay,
Yeah, I
first
said
off,
it.
now you
He
talk.
was a
See,
fucking has
Now
now
been
you
you
then.
talking
talking.
bullshit
Not
because
see.
Double Trouble was.
No, he talking feelings. He talking
Yeah,
feelings
he is.
because
Yeah,
he
he
said I
is.
like D'Angelo
Yeah, I'm
Williams.
talking feelings.
I like D'Angelo.
Right.
Jonathan
I
Stewart.
like D'Angelo Williams myself, but that don't mean that
So let me
Stu
ask you
was
this.
no
Let's go
has
back.
been.
Listen. This is what I'm
Thanks.
gonna ask you. If you had to pick right now in their prime, who would you pick? Jonathan Stewart or D'Angelo Williams?
Me personally, like I
I'll
say,
wait.
I like
Uh-huh,
Williams.
you.
That's just me.
My point, that's
That's
all I
still
was
just
saying.
me.
Stewart is a
Stu
fucking
ain't no
has
has
been.
been. That don't
Shout
mean
out.
Stewart
that
is a
brother
fucking
has been
has
just
been.
because
Thank you
I
so
like
Right.
much.
one running back more
He
than
was
the
a
other.
fucking
Right.
has been then. He was never
No,
on
he's
Because
Williams'
not.
level, and I
actually,
don't much like him.
That's not.
because
That's
actually
Cav.
Williams was our all-time leading rusher, and then Jay Stu broke his record. So that
My
has
point
been that you
exactly.
talk about.
But
He broke
look,
my favorite
D'Angelo
running
left and
back
went to
record.
Pittsburgh, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
left
he
and went
went
to
to
Did he?
Pittsburgh.
I
Yeah,
Pittsburgh.
think he left and went to Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
So I'm just
correct.
saying. Now, with that being said, if he would have stayed, Stewart would have never caught up with him. Never. Nah, I don't like talking
I
about y'all
mean,
and giving
that's
y'all
not.
flowers.
I
Fuck
mean,
all y'all. Fuck them.
that's not
At the
And
same
fuck you
that's
too,
time,
not
GR3.
necessarily
Hey,
true.
no,
That's
no
not
disrespect,
necessarily
just
true
business,
because
sir.
Jonathan Stewart was getting just as many carries as D'Angelo Williams.
He
if
So
was.
D'Angelo would have
that's not
stayed,
necessarily
that
true.
Jonathan Stewart would have never caught up.
Well, again, D'Angelo was just faster.
He
You gonna
was
stop
slowing
playing?
down.
Listen,
We
he had
got
more
rid of
talent,
D'Angelo Stewart, and we end up giving the ball to Jay Stu.
Yes,
and
Period.
he was horrible. He was nowhere near.
that
Y'all was
is
just in
not a
search of
fact.
another
Just
D'Angelo.
because he wasn't as
Y'all
explosive,
was
don't
just
mean
in
the man
search.
was horrible.
Y'all was just
That's a
in search.
fact. He
Y'all been in
definitely
search of
was.
another
He wasn't as explosive, but
D'Angelo.
Jonathan Stewart damn
I can
sure
sit
has
there and
some
say the
big
same
ass
thing about
runs,
y'all
Y'all
sir.
running
been,
game.
What are you
Y'all
talking
been sitting there
y'all
about?
been
searching
in
for
search.
a bell cow
What the
running
fuck do
back for
you
years.
mean,
I can
dude?
say the same shit for y'all.
Who
Y'all
y'all
always
just
using
been in
Panther.
search for another D. Williams.
Come on,
You
bro.
know how many running backs the Saints have had over the years?
Exactly. Y'all always do Tanner. So
Y'all
what's the
still in
difference?
search for another D.
It's the same
Williams.
talent that we got.
Y'all still
We're
in
not in
search for
search for
another
no
D.
D
Williams. So
Williams.
you can get mad all you want.
No,
That's what you're looking
no,
for,
We're not in
another D.
no,
search for
no.
Williams.
another D
The
Williams.
most talented
Yes,
running
you
back that
is.
we've ever had is Christian McCaffrey, sir.
Oh, the nigga that didn't win Rookie of the Year that Alvin Kamara beat out, right? That nigga? Oh, okay. I just want to be
Oh, the
sure.
same
And I
nigga that win
still
1,000 and 1,000 something now only Roger Craig and
exactly.
Marshall
Oh,
Falk
yeah, yeah,
gave
yeah,
up on.
yeah,
And he did
yeah.
it
That
And you know
nigga.
what he
twice.
took
He's
from
Yeah,
him
actually
to
that
done it
get?
nigga.
Hold on,
twice.
hold on,
He's
hold on,
done
hold
it
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
twice.
hold on, 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 hold on. You talking about the same nigga that came out the same year Kamara and got the same? Hold up. Go look at the yards when you get a chance. Since y'all
I looked
bragging
at the
on
yards,
Christian.
but this the
I
And
same
know,
how
nigga,
much,
like I
and
said,
how
when he was
far is
with
it
us, that
apart?
went over
Hold up, how
1,000 and
far? No,
1,000.
no, no,
The
no. I
third
don't
running
want you
back
to
that ever did
overtalk
it.
that. Since
Hey,
y'all
shout
talking
out
about Christian McCaffrey,
real quick.
let's
My bad.
talk.
I'm gonna cut you off, GR. Let me shout out this super
here.
chat.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Now you good, bro. Cause you cooking. Shout out to Quantum again, man. He said shout out to my boy Saints Blitz. Izzy Six, what up, Freddie? And a bloody great show. Appreciate it, man. I'm
Yeah.
for the stuff right now, Quantum. Appreciate it, man. Quantum cutting up $10 super chat. Let's get it in, man.
Y'all was
Appreciate
ruining that man's career. The best thing he did was get the fuck away from y'all.
it.
I
Best thing he
mean,
did was trading
I
this
mean, you
motherfucker
can't
because
say
his
that because since
value
he
was
left
still
that
high
you
bitch,
and we had
definitely.
to get rid of him.
that bitch
See,
was
Izzy
easy.
don't
That
like
I
bitch was
that when you
mean,
easy
said
I
since
that,
he
mean,
Izzy.
left
I mean,
us.
literally,
So I
all
don't
he did
know.
was just
Listen,
go to a better
that don't
coaching system.
first off,
That's-
that don't bother me because for one thing,
Y'all was
his
ruining
value
that
was
man's
still high,
career. The best
and
thing
we
he ever
got
Man,
rid
did
that
of
got
him.
bitch
the
been
His
fuck away
value
easy
was
from
ever
still
y'all.
since
high,
he
and he
left the
was still a
goddamn
good value to
Panthers.
be traded.
What is he
You can get
talking
mad all
about?
you want. The best thing y'all could have did was let that
So,
man go because
like I
y'all
said,
ruined his fucking career.
I wasn't mad
And
about that.
that
I
fucked up
actually wanted him
franchise.
to
Shout
go.
out to Christian McCaffrey for escaping, surviving
Bro,
We
Carolina,
we
flat
traded
ass
we
him
we
Panthers.
talking to a
though.
nigga who team ain't been shit since the
It's
start
the
of time.
principle of the whole thing.
Who you talking about? Carolina? You must be talking about Carolina.
No, he's not.
No, he ain't talking about Carolina. You
He
know
got
that.
to be.
He's not talking
He
about us,
got to
sir.
be.
He's not.
Oh my God. Oh, who is this nigga? What's his name? I gotta get it. I want him to say that again. Say that again, bro. Oh, now he won't get quiet. I told you all
Thank
eyes
you for
on
not
you.
respond. Thank you for not
He
responding.
better not.
Yeah, thank you for
He
not
better not,
responding.
Oh, nah,
bloody.
he bet. Oh, nah, he bet not.
Yeah.
He better
See, we
not,
see how
bloody.
That nigga
GR3
respond.
do.
Now you talking about he bet not.
Yeah, right.
He better not,
Exactly.
Fuck
bloody.
out
What
of
you
here
talking
with
He
about?
better
fuck
not,
out of here
bloody.
with this nigga
This
and his
man here,
logic,
bro.
man.
He better not, bloody.
Yeah, this logic is
I ain't worried
crazy.
about
He
this
better
nigga,
not
bro.
shit, bloody. You know what I said, bloody? I said, next time grown folks talk, you shut the fuck up.
I ain't worried about this
Really,
nigga,
what you
bro.
do? Shake the floor of the league and
He's
just
just
watch it
talking.
collapse, huh?
Niggas ain't.
That's what I did.
He just talking.
Well, shake the
Nah,
floor of the league and
bad to
just watch it
y'all.
crumble.
The best thing y'all could have did, bro, was let Christian McCaffrey go because y'all was holding that man back. Man. So I don't know why y'all
We
still
wasn't hold,
bragging on because he
we
wasn't. Look, niggas was
we
about to
wasn't
start
holding
calling him a
Christian.
bust when
We
he was
wasn't
with y'all, bro.
we wasn't holding
How?
Christian McCaffrey
How?
back.
That
How?
nigga was
We
being
How?
actually
progressive
How?
holding that
every
man
fucking
How?
accountable.
Look,
year.
they
That
don't
don't even
like
make
when
any
you say
sense.
that.
I'm
Nigga
How?
was about to,
confused because ever
nigga was
since he
about to
left
How?
start calling him a
Carolina, he
Where?
bust
been
when he was
Who?
here.
with y'all, bro.
Who?
I'm
Hey, yo,
confused.
GR3. Who?
He was about to
Who
start
called him a
calling him a
bust?
bust, man. Y'all was
Who?
erasing that
Who?
nigga
Who?
career. Put it like
Who?
Nobody
this.
was calling
That
him
don't even
about to
make
I
any
call
said,
him no
sense,
bust.
Who?
GR3.
yeah, they were
Nobody
Who?
was
calling him a
calling him
bust
no
because
If
bust.
y'all
they
was
did,
ruining
they
the
don't know
man career,
football. If
bro.
they
Who
did,
was
they don't know
calling him a
football.
Dog,
bust?
that man Christian McCaffrey almost
Nobody
went to an early
nobody
grade fucking
Who? You
around with
not
y'all, man.
answering the
Yeah,
nobody
question,
was
bro.
hold on.
Who?
Listen,
GR3,
Watch
listen,
how
watch
you
this,
Who?
watch this.
get
trolling.
y'all
Put a
riled
name
Get
up.
him
on it.
mad, get him
Yeah,
mad.
you
Who?
trolling.
Get him
Listen,
mad. That's what I do.
nobody was gonna
That's what I
call
do.
Chris McCaffrey no
They
bust.
was gonna call
Y'all
that
let
man
this
a
nigga
bust if he'd
rile
have
y'all
stayed with
up.
y'all. Y'all a
Who?
fucked up organization. The best
Who?
The
thing y'all
only
could
way
have
he'd
did
have
was
been
let
the
the man
bust if
go
he
to San
Who?
Francisco.
Nobody
Yeah,
called.
y'all
I
think
know
don't.
about
who
what
he
he
Nah,
said.
said.
nah, nah,
If he
nah,
wasn't a
nah,
bust, he
nah.
would have not been productive
Izzy,
with
that's how
us.
you get him mad,
He was
Facts.
Izzy.
What the
productive
fuck
That's
with
how
is
us.
he
you get him
talking
mad.
Don't
about?
let this
Ain't nobody
don't
mad.
let this nigga sit
Y'all
here
was
and get
ruining
y'all
that man
upset.
career.
He
Y'all
don't know
was
what the fuck
ruining
he
that
talking
man
about.
career. And the best thing he could have did was
Okay, he
got the fuck out
trolling.
of that
Got
fucked
it.
up ass organization.
Okay, he just trolling. Okay, got it.
Listen,
I
I'm
get
not
I
it.
mean, that's
trolling,
all that
bro.
because
nigga ever
The
been
man
good for.
we
look,
know we
Yeah, that
traded him.
man
nigga
Ain't
wasn't
like
trolling.
saying
this nigga
Christian
sit
Since he
here.
was
McCaffrey like
born.
that no more.
Ain't like this
Yeah, he
nigga.
He
just
Ain't
came out
like
trolling.
he
like a
pull a
troll.
Jalen Ramsey and say, "Oh, my knee and back hurt. I
Nigga
ain't playing."
wasn't saying
He ain't do that.
nigga wasn't saying Christian
He ain't do that.
McCaffrey
He
when he was
definitely
with
Now
trolling.
he
Carolina.
got the fuck up out
They
of
didn't start
Jacksonville.
saying that man name
Facts.
We
again
traded
when
Christian
he first
McCaffrey
got
because his
drafted.
Yeah,
value was
When
still
he
good.
first,
That's
exactly.
how you know
yeah,
the nigga
y'all
don't know what
traded
he
him
talking
because
about.
y'all was ruining that
He ain't
man
no
He don't
career.
know
football
nothing that
fan.
he
He
That's
fucking
just
what
talking
care
you
about.
was
He
about
We
what
just
doing.
we
motherfuckers
traded him
trolling.
say
because he
and
You
still
just
run
had
want
with
to
it.
good
Yeah,
troll,
they
but
don't
you
He
don't
like
know
one
what
when
of
the
attributes
niggas
fuck
do
you
them.
that.
talking
to
about.
capitalize
Say,
something
is
off
it
of that.
keep it
That's
Yeah,
it.
real?
you
He one
definitely
of them.
delusional.
When
I don't know what the
Christian
fuck you
McCaffrey
talking about.
was playing for Carolina, ain't nobody was checking for Christian. Y'all was
That's a
ruining that
damn
man
lie. That
career.
You a
nigga
They was
damn
Christian
talking about
McCaffrey is
lie.
on
Kamara.
every
They
You
was
a
sports
talking about
damn
sports news
lie.
Saquon.
media
Oh,
They
outlet
you
was
a
talking
every
about
motherfucking
fucking
Ezekiel
week.
lie.
Elliott. The
You a
only
Every
nigga
damn
they was
week.
lie.
talking
Like that's
about
how
was
you
You don't
know
know what
this
the
nigga don't
fuck
know
you
what he
talking
talking
was
about.
about.
dog.
You don't know what the fuck you talking
Ezekiel
about.
Elliott. They was talking about him. They was talking
Yeah,
about
that's cap,
Kamara. They was
sir.
talking about Saquon. They was talking about
Sir,
even
you
Leonard
lying
Fournette.
like
Ain't nobody was
hell.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
y'all
yeah. You
because y'all
definitely
was
don't know what the
ruining that
fuck you
man
talking
career.
about. You don't know what the fuck
Let
you
that
talking
man go.
about.
No, that y'all Carolina
We
news was
actually
talking
put
You
about.
Christian
don't know what the
McCaffrey
Ain't
fuck you
over
nobody
Alvin
looking
talking
for
Kamara
y'all.
about. And that's
because Christian
hilarious to even
McCaffrey
In
talk
comes
his
from a
about.
prime,
lack of
no, they
What the
algebra
fuck
didn't,
is
bro.
you
and
They
he
didn't
knew
talking
put
to run the
Christian
about?
football.
McCaffrey till he got the fuck out of Carolina,
In
dude.
his prime, nigga,
Until he
in
got
his
out the
prime,
door.
he all right, nigga.
Until he
Stop.
got out the door of
Hey,
Carolina and went to
Freddie,
San
That
don't
don't
even
even
Francisco.
make
respond to
sense what
this
the fuck you
nigga, bro.
talking
What you
about.
getting your blood
Yeah,
pressure
I
looked
know
at
how to
for?
get y'all mad now.
This nigga don't. This nigga was
Nigga
in the
wasn't checking for
classroom when
Christian
they was
McCaffrey
making
no
wash
more.
machines and shit. What the hell
And
you
he don't know
tripping
what the
for?
fuck he talking
Look,
about.
I already told. I tried to give you the spotlight, Mr. Pom Poms. You didn't want to talk when I tried to give it to
I
you. So
don't
get
talk
back
to
down.
bitches.
Damn.
Like I said though, bloody. Anyway, you feel me? I tried to give him the spotlight. He didn't
And
want
I
it. Now he
said
want
what
to
I
talk when he
said. I
think the
don't
coast
talk
is
to
clear.
bitches.
It's not cool.
I have
It's not
rational
clear, homie.
conversation.
All that bitch shit, nigga. You say that in my face. You see, you
I
trying to tough
can.
over the fucking mic,
I
and
can.
that's cool.
I
I know
can.
you will, bro.
You
I
not like
believe you
that.
too.
Keep it football.
But look, guess what, though?
You're not
Guess what,
like
though?
that. Keep it
Guess what,
football.
though?
And I'm gonna
Guess
I'll
what?
tell you that to your face.
Guess what?
Keep it
Guess what? I
football. You probably
guarantee
a
you would.
father
I
with a
put
good
look,
job.
since
Keep
you
it
niggas
football.
Carolina like the bet,
Keep it
y'all like the
football.
bet a lot, right? I put
Keep
money
it
on this,
football.
you
Something
wouldn't.
you barely even know
I
about.
guarantee you wouldn't. I guarantee. I put Freddie. He's like everybody. My own life, you wouldn't.
Y'all chill, y'all.
Now
The
put that
fuck?
on your own
Hey,
Izzy
yo,
got
since
money
y'all
GR3,
on
like
the
to
what the
bet
table,
fuck are
money.
you
Izzy.
talking about?
Whoa. Izzy got
No,
money on the
no.
table, Izzy.
Yeah, he
I'm
do.
chill,
Oh, we
kid.
Yeah.
gonna
I'm
go
chill,
back to
Uncle
that,
Duke.
dude.
I'm chill, Uncle Duke.
I
Cause
ain't
see, he
Yeah,
talk
listen.
that gangster
chill.
shit.
You
He
gotta,
really not gangster. I can hear it in his voice.
Man,
Gr. I ain't
what
Every
stop.
you
I'm
now and
want
not
then
to
that
do,
nigga
bro?
stopping
open
you on
up.
what you.
GR3,
Gr.
you
What
might
you
I'm
want
want
to
to
not
go in there?
stopping
chill.
you on what you're doing. I'm not stopping you on what you're doing. You can continue doing what you're doing, but money got to be read first. You got to respect the host,
Oh
brother.
yeah,
That's
I'm
all.
not.
No,
No, I'm
you
gonna
read.
let Izzy say his money. You know how I do it.
I read this already. I read this already. Bloody.
Oh,
Yeah, I just got
oh,
Nah,
it.
okay,
back to
cool.
your
Well,
little
shit.
buddy.
Yeah,
He
you
talking
Back
y'all
little
about
chill,
buddy.
this
fellas.
nigga hit child.
I put that
Y'all
on your
keep
life.
I'm chill on
You wouldn't
Deuce.
do
I
that.
ain't worried about no nigga. You know
let's
that.
stay with football.
He
Let's
don't
stay with
have to
football.
be.
Yeah.
You know that.
But I put that on my life, you would.
I don't give a fuck what he put it on.
Now
Keep
you
it
can see all
football.
that giving the
Hey
shit over
son,
this
keep it
right.
football, my
But
boy.
face the let me take
You're
my
not
glasses
that.
off.
Keep it
Face the
football.
face,
He's a
homie. You wouldn't
fan
dare. You
of a
wouldn't
sport. You
dare.
probably a
You
father
wouldn't
with a
dare.
good
You can
job.
talk
Your
all that
kids
shit out
probably
your
go to
ass.
school in
You
a
can talk
couple
all
months.
that shit
Keep it
out your
football.
ass. All that.
Raise
But
them
look, I'm gonna
jits, my
tell you
boy.
this.
You
I'm
love
gonna
your
tell you
life.
this. Put it in the
Keep
fucking
it
real. Put
football.
it in the real world. I
Keep it
guarantee you
football.
would.
In the real
You
world,
sound
keep it
tough over the
football.
phone, nephew.
Keep it
But go in the
football.
streets, I guarantee you wouldn't.
Keep it football.
Cause
You're
every
not
now and then
that.
your little flip ass mouth like
You're
to say
not
bitch
that.
and shit, but you can't
You're
say that
not
to
that.
certain niggas. Cause I'll
You're
bet the
not
piss
that.
out you. You'll
Uncle
have bitch
Deuce,
all in your face when I'm done with you.
You a hoe, my boy.
I want to
Keep it
say us, Uncle
All
football.
right,
Deuce.
then come
I
show me.
really do.
You might
I
want to
really,
chill,
really
bro.
do.
Yeah,
I
y'all
really, really
chill.
He
do,
might
Uncle
want to
Deuce.
chill.
No, you
Y'all
might
chill.
want to chill,
Because
sir.
But y'all
I'm
chill,
not
man.
scared of
Real.
no nigga, bro.
Just
You ain't
chill,
gotta be.
bro.
He won't call the niggas up. No, Freddie, fuck that. He won't call bitch. Let's see how
so
much of a bitch he really is.
Oh my God, chill, sir.
I don't fear
Uncle
no
Deuce. You
nigga. I
know what?
don't fear
I
death.
don't
I
be
don't
on
You
my
don't
fear
Panthers
have
too.
to.
God.
We gonna win
I
the
don't fear
division. We
nothing.
gonna win
Yeah,
the division.
let's talk about the division.
He don't
Hey,
have to.
we,
But
we
watch
gonna
that
win the
mouth though,
division.
nigga. Before I
Shut
knock
the
some
Bryce
fuck
teeth
gonna
out.
up.
throw for
But anyway,
Shut
let's
the
3,700
go.
fuck up.
yards.
My daddy dead,
Let's
bitch. You don't
go.
gotta watch shit.
I don't care. I don't
Chuba
want to be your
Chuba
daddy. He
gonna get close
disappointed
to
at
a
what he
Shut the
had.
thousand.
fuck up.
Ted,
Y'all
I
Be a
day,
say
Saints
10 get
fan,
by
Fuck
hoe.
that.
maybe
Be a Saints
1,100
fan,
Appreciate it,
hoe.
close
nigga.
to
offense.
12.
I mean, Tech gonna get more than 1,100, buddy. He almost got that.
What you say,
His
is
rookie
it?
season.
They gonna have the
He
best
better. He
offense
better.
in the NFC South. Rank them.
The best offense.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Ugh.
Ugh,
Mm.
I'm gonna go with the
because it's
Saints, then
still
Tampa Bay.
Tampa.
Hell nah. Tampa Bay don't know what they got going on right now.
Yeah, I'm not about Tampa.
because it's
Did they
still
even
questions.
sign Baker Mayfield?
No, I don't
No.
think
Nah.
they,
They
bro.
they gonna most
He's
likely they
still
gonna
on
do
the
a
team
deal.
as of right now.
Yeah, I don't
Because
think.
they got to
You
do a
said
deal
he on
with
the
him
team?
and a deal with they
And
got to
Vita
do a deal with
Vea,
him or
they
Vita Vea.
they got a pick.
From what I've seen, Vita Vea talking about holding out.
Yep.
To me, they better pay Vita Vea because I think what Baker gonna cost them 40 mil.
It's gonna cost them more than
They want
that.
to pay
It's gonna
Baker.
cost them more
They
than
want to
that.
pay Baker before they pay
You see,
Vita,
Yeah.
but Vita don't
It's gonna
want
cost
that.
them
He
more
want
than
his shit
that,
now.
bloody.
they better at least have a defense, have they nose
Oh,
tackle, have a young defense so they can just put
yeah.
another quarterback in there. But at the end of the day, fuck the Bucks.
Facts.
But top
Them
offense.
bitches cheated us. Fuck the Bucks.
Well, the NFL did that, but
Yeah,
that ain't
but
the first time they
them
cheated us. But
motherfuckers want to talk shit. But
um, it's questionable. I'm gonna be honest. I have to be honest, and I hate to do this. It's questionable between us and the Falcons because we know on my side, but Freddie is very optimistic on what we got. And then with the Falcons, you still, even though Tua is their guy, air quotation, you still got to see what he's able to do. So, I mean, there
Fuck
ain't
was
no
that?
shot at red. I'm just being honest. So to me, it got to be either the Bucks or the Saints. I hate to do that, but it is what it is, and it's just out of which one of those two QBs can be consistent, and whoever can call the best plays.
I
I don't see
mean,
that one
yeah,
happening.
but
That's
if Baker start off
that's
how
just
he
me
did
trying
last
not to
year
be.
and plummet though, like
with Zach Robinson, I don't know.
Now, Red already said that Zach Robinson ain't shit.
all right, so let
Yes,
me ask y'all this:
So
with the type of year that Baker had last year on a contract year, is you gonna be paying him about 30-40 million?
it's gonna cost them more than that.
me
I'm
personally, they need
saying
to
you,
move
if
away
you
from
was
Baker.
the
What
GM with the
I
type of year he had,
with the
You
with
gotta
I'll
the
pay
move
your
away
with
from Baker.
quarterback.
with the
I'll move
uptick
away
and
They're
from
then the
not
Baker.
gonna move
down,
because they
I
don't
would
have nobody
wait.
to
Fuck
replace him.
no.
I'll move away from Baker.
They don't have nobody to
Yeah,
replace
me
him right now.
too.
Who you gonna get? Who you gonna get?
Shit,
Definitely
you
not
want to
keeping
see
who
Baker
they
for
that
back
that.
draft
up?
class? That draft class that's coming in next year. You can get you another
So
quarterback because you want to stay young.
Yes.
Let's be honest, our division is still up in the air. We got a questionable quarterback. Falcons got two questionable quarterbacks. Y'all still got a questionable
if
quarterback. If
Baker
he's
even
really
still
going to be the
injured, let me
guy,
check.
this year is the year to show it. And Baker's the elder. You know what I'm saying? Baker
Yeah.
already had a lot of injuries coming from Cleveland, coming
Yep.
from us, and now being down there.
Sorry
He's
ass
already a
Steelers.
He
small
just
type
had
of
a
guy, so
shoulder
you might as well.
injury.
You know what I'm saying? So
But
you
right
might as
now
well
you
He's
go
gotta
one more
pay
ahead
short of
him.
and
injury
use him.
from retirement.
Use him up this last
Freddie the
year,
Steelers player.
wherever
What's
you
up, Freddie
fall,
the
but
Steelers
get you
player? We in
another
the chat,
quarterback.
Freddie.
That's just how I look at it. My fault, Fred. My
What?
fault, Izzy.
No, you good. I was talking to Freddie. I said, because Freddie the Steelers, known as the Steelers, one of the Steelers slayers. He in the chat, Freddie.
Huh. Huh. What we talking about? Oh, fucking man, that nigga ain't on shit.
Oh shit! Who the fuck text me?
I just
That
don't
nigga
see
just be
Carolina
talking.
doing it.
You just say that because you a Saints fan, sir.
I'm not saying it. First of all, y'all running game, bro. Bryce need a running game
We
to
not
fucking
worried
open
about the
that
running
ball
game
up,
at
bro.
all, sir.
Okay, you can say that shit. That shit
And I
sound
stand
nice.
on that. That's
But
All
our
right,
listen
let
here,
me let
Freddie,
me
moniker.
your
ask you this
That
though.
is
quarterback.
our
Why do
moniker.
The
everybody
thing.
when they
Why
talk
you
about our
keep
run game, why they
saying
always
that? That's
bring
our
up Rico Dowdle when
moniker.
he had 3
That
good
is what
games
we
that
do.
I'm
put up
about to show
most
you.
of
I'm
his
about to tell
That's
you.
yards?
what we do though.
I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait.
And we
Which
was
one am I
doing that
answering?
with
Am I answering
Deontay
you or am I answering
Foreman.
Freddie?
What are you
Freddie
I'm
talking
about to
watch
tell
your
you.
mouth.
about?
I
I'm
said,
about to tell
Freddie
you
watch
why.
your mouth.
You hear me, GR3?
Man, I ain't worried
Why
What
about
when
I'm
that,
y'all
gonna say?
bring up
nigga.
the run game, y'all talk about
What the fuck
Rico
I
when
said?
last year he had 3 good games that put up over half of the yards that he got for the
Oh, I'm
season?
not talking about Rico. What I'm saying is, due to your quarterback history, he need a running game to open up. Him to relying on him just straight passing, that shit not gonna happen if you don't have no running game with him, bro. That's all I'm saying.
But he didn't have it
Well,
for
I'm gonna
damn
Whether
be.
you
near
like
half.
it or not,
Hold
But
on. Well, GR, I'm gonna
he
be
did
real
have a
with you.
good running
That's
game last year, and that was his best year.
but G,
it
but GR majority quarterbacks in this league, unless you're one of the real elite ones, is going to need a running game, bro. There's only a handful of
My point
quarterbacks that
exactly.
really can
He
just put
don't
the
have
whole
that.
shit
So
on
when
their
you
back
tell,
to throw
and I'm
that shit
glad
all
you
over the
said that,
yard.
bloody.
but that's like
But bloody,
90%
if
of
he
the
don't
fucking
have that,
league.
hold up, Freddie. Freddie, listen, I'm talking bloody. When you say that, dude, the thing is, you say majority if you're not the elite. But when was Bryce Young best year? Was last year, right or wrong?
Of
Yeah.
course.
And that wasn't the best, if you want to be real. But he had a good running game. That's all I'm saying. Y'all
Eh,
don't have that. So how could you
it,
say
it,
your offense? Because now you're gonna be
I mean,
relying
it
on him
really
passing.
wasn't
You're
good. It was
praying.
The
19th,
You're
sir.
praying that Brooks.
the
It
thing
was
about our
below
running game
average.
is the thing about our running game, it mostly happened because of the explosion of Rico Dowdle and his, you know what I mean, his
My point exactly.
superhuman
See, Freddie not getting
heroic
that.
in a few games. Now, not to say that we can't get some consistency from Chuba Hubbard. We ain't got to ask this nigga to get 100 yards every single game. But if
No.
he can just give us 80, 90, we can see what Brooks can give us. We can see what
If he
ETN can
could
give us.
get
I'm just because I haven't seen bro do it in the league. I've seen him play one game against the Bucs, and for what he looked, he can play in the league. He just got to keep his legs upon him. No pun intended. So going back, we got look at this nigga. So going back, we got ETN because I'm not even counting or HN. I'm not even counting, you know what I'm saying, Dylan until he get his big ass out there. So we can have a running back by committee that can do something. So it can't be said that, oh, we ain't got no running game. We got guys. They just got to be able to
Our
be not
moniker
just
is
run the
literally keep
football.
pounding, though, buddy. That's just what
your
we
Okay,
running
do.
at the
game
And I
is
same,
got
but speak for
suspect.
and I
Freddie
got
That's
at
what
the
we
same
and I got a
do.
token.
question. So with the
But
3
Freddie,
running backs
go
we
ahead.
got, you don't think they could at least
Uh-huh.
average 120 yards a game with all 2 running backs in the game?
Yeah,
That's a
that's
They
that's
can.
that's a hell
that's a
no.
must.
So
The
Like
that
fuck
that's a
you
must.
mean
if
that's a
they
hell
averaging
no?
that
Fuck
to
is you
What you
open
talking
up
mean?
to
I
about?
open
don't
up
see
the
it.
middle
That can
the
happen
medium throw
I don't see it
lanes,
GR3, what are you
happening.
talking about?
we got
GR3,
niggas
what are
that
you
that's
ain't
talking
nothing.
6'2",
about?
6'3".
That's 65 yards a piece.
I'm a
So
weak.
yes, that shit can
And
happen.
and
That's
and
The
also, by the
65.
question
way,
But
GR3,
listen,
you
and
do
how
know that,
often
Brad
does that
Izzy,
but
happen?
you
how
do
the
know that our
question
offensive
is
line is
what
like
oh
top
wait.
10, right, sir? You do know that.
See, Freddie over talking you, bloody. I understand you trying to talk.
No. Freddie good. Freddie good. Go ahead, Freddie. Do your thing.
What I said was, it's like, you do realize that we still coming in with a top 10 offensive line,
Your
right?
running game is suspect, Freddie. Whether you like it or not,
How?
it's suspect.
How?
Yo,
So
so you really think y'all got a good running back room? That's what you
We can
think.
get the job done. You don't need a
with the
good,
running
first
backs
off.
Oh
we
my
got, we
Oh
can't
God.
my
average
God.
120 to 130 yards a
Yeah, you
game?
You
crazy,
know what
man.
gets me with y'all? Let me show you how delusional you
We
is, Freddie.
literally have a top 10
And
offensive
I'm gonna show
line,
you why.
sir. It doesn't matter. What
You
you
keep
think?
saying
What you
that.
think? What you
Freddie,
think?
you
We need
really
an
want to go
elite
down that
back
line
in the
again?
backfield? We don't.
All I said was your running game. Your running
It's
game is
not
not there. It's
though.
up for suspect. And
What
you're
are
due
you?
to your circumstances, your quarterback relies on a good running game. If you
That
don't
is
have it,
literally
your offense is
90%
not
of the
number
league,
one.
though.
No, but your quarterback needs it more. That's
That
what you're
doesn't make
not
sense.
But
getting.
see,
That's
but
not.
see the
Oh
thing
my
about
God.
Yes,
that.
it does.
See the
Not
see the thing
accurate.
about that. It all goes back down to Brad Isaac, our OC.
Yeah, it's play
The
calling.
way how he can call. We have to see the way how he called plays different from Dave Canales. If
Canales.
he can have
So,
a better flow of the game and calling plays, that can help with our run game.
and see, you know
We
what I'm
do have a
hearing,
good
bloody?
offensive
You know
line.
what I'm hearing?
What's happening? Go
I'm
ahead.
hearing about a lot of ifs. Just like what y'all tell Izzy when he be talking about Shuck and all this shit. You know what y'all tell him? It's a bunch of
I'm gonna
ifs.
let you know, G.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
let
the
you
It's a
know,
But
Gr.
offseason.
Before
nobody
we
possibility.
said
move
we
And
Everybody
that's
didn't
the
on,
have
same
has
ifs
thing.
ifs.
though.
We
wait,
all have a bunch of ifs.
Gr. I already said we got a bunch of ifs. I already said that before you jumped up here. For my
But when I
quarterback,
say that,
for my
listen,
backup
bloody.
running back,
But when I say your
for my
running
wide
back,
receivers.
when I say the wait till you finish.
Go ahead.
When I said your
Go ahead,
running
bro.
back game, your running back room is suspect.
hmm
Freddie saying, how could it be? It is suspect. Right
But
or
you said that.
wrong?
But you said that we wouldn't have a ground game. That's what you said.
Y'all, if y'all, what you'll do to your current running back game right now, it's up for suspect, meaning that you might not have a ground game. And what you need for a quarterback like Bryce Young is a ground game. His best years came from a running back being productive.
The
And that was
19th
last
ranked
year.
rushing game in the league,
Oh,
by the way.
but listen, you're not getting me, Freddie. Your quarterback best year came from that. Even when he
Right.
had Miles, he never. If the running game not going, Bryce Young don't look good,
Well,
But
and
again,
that's a fact.
Jesus
one,
Christ.
you correct. You correct. I'm not taking that away from you. You right. But at the same time, if niggas, we don't gotta run the ball first three plays every goddamn. No, niggas can
No.
pass that bitch in there. We goddamn do whatever the fuck we gotta do. We gotta allow Bryce to get comfortable in his own skin and playing on that field. We can't just keep saying what he can and can't do, because now we putting this nigga in the shell, and that really is just bringing his confidence down. And that nigga as a quarterback, low confidence, low self esteem, he already fucking short. Niggas is goddamn picking
That
on
ain't
him and
gonna get
shit.
it nowhere.
I'm gonna wait till you finish. But due to what we're saying is who was gonna have the best offense. I said I disagree with Carolina. The reason I said that because if you have to rely on Bryce throwing the ball, that's gonna be fucking dangerous, bad in y'all end of the week.
Unless the short, okay, I say if the run ain't helping, the goddamn bubble screens and short passes can help open up the deep shit. If the nigga could actually sit there, be
If
comfortable,
you
and take off outside of the pocket when he need to, and don't just goddamn hold the ball for too long, we straight.
and
We
it
don't need that
still
nigga to
boils
just turn
down.
around,
So
hand
let me
that
ask you
bitch
this:
off,
the
and
one that's
got
talking right there.
just
I got a
say,
question for you. If your running game is not going due to the previous seasons that Bryce Young has played, his best season, that's all I'm saying. His best season came when your running game was going. If your running game is not going, what you think is going to happen to Bryce? I just have just a question. If you got to
as a
rely on
man,
him to
I
be a
don't
real
know
boy
because
like
the season
Pinocchio.
hasn't started.
And now, first off,
I'm
and
gonna be completely
GR3,
honest. The same
stop
shit
that
when
shit.
people ask me about shut, I don't never say nothing bad about Tyler. I say the same thing. The season hasn't started. Y'all bring up 9 games. Let the man give him a full season, see how the fuck he at.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
we're all so we're basically going off hypotheticals at this point, is
But
what we're doing.
when I talk about the
Basically,
Falcons
that's all it
quarterback,
is.
when I say about the Falcons quarterback, that's just because I
That's
seen these
everybody.
niggas with my own 2 eyes. I seen Tua from Alabama on up, so
I
I know
can't
he
wait the
ain't shit.
preseason and the real season. I really can't wait till the season starts.
Right too,
I'm starting
And
to
I
feel like
agree.
that. And I ain't trying to sound like Rashawn either,
man.
but I really
Rashawn
can't.
gotta pay his ticket
You
now. He
feel
can't
me?
get no, he gotta pay $5.
I'm
Yeah.
just I'm
Who
But
got
just
say,
$5?
buddy, don't never call the man where has been. Hey, watch your mouth.
That nigga's a has been.
The fuck?
see
Oh, that nigga, I
interesting,
like
man.
that.
This is funny. He sounds like a carbon copy of you,
Oh,
GR3.
I know, right? They've been peeping my skills. Say, look, I'm telling you, bro. I'm about to start making shirts and put my quotes on them. I'm gonna send you
I'm gonna
one
do
here,
it in the
man.
store.
Here,
I'm
bloody.
gonna make GR3, when I
Hey,
open up my store, I'm gonna get you a shirt with your shit on there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there we go, man. And
Oh,
see,
look, he
I
said you
want
gotta
you to
pay
make sure Bloody
the
get one that say Blue
you
V.
gotta get a membership, bro. You gotta get a membership, man. It's only fair, man. It's oh, let me address this right quick. Nothing in business is personal, bro. It's not just for you, it's for whoever been in this thing for over 3, 4, 5
Oh
months
yeah.
and didn't even pay no kind of donation.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
gotta,
pay the toll.
you gotta
And if
pay you can pay $2 a day, $5 a week, or you can pay $4
if you
a
don't
month.
want to pay the toll, my nigga, don't take
You
this
know what I'm saying?
lane. This the express lane.
He not gonna
Yeah, I
pay
So
the
mean,
look, y'all.
toll.
Hey,
Louis
look, y'all gonna be on here tonight.
more than GR. He know who that
yeah,
is.
Say
we're gonna
you
be on
gonna
that
get
Hey,
the
tonight.
y'all,
shirt
hey,
that
y'all
say
watching any
Blovier.
of them
Bloody,
boxing
shut up.
matches tonight?
You feel me?
I'm gonna get a Blovier shirt. I'm gonna get it. No, I'm saying just if you
I
pay
ain't wearing no
$4.99,
Blovier shirt, nigga.
if you get a
Anything
membership,
with
bro,
blow
you
on it,
can
I
be
ain't
on
wearing.
this bitch. You be
You
on
said
this
what?
bitch. You know what I'm saying? You could be on this bitch for a month. I mean, $4 a month, bro. Come on. Just, I mean, like it did get to a point,
And
bro.
look,
Like,
Roadmaster. My bad. He
yeah,
talking
Oh
money.
man.
my
My bad.
God, here we go.
Membership is
Who
$4
the
a
hell
month.
is Roadmaster? He in here?
You can literally get a membership
Nah.
to the thing right now. If y'all don't know how to do it, y'all can hit right at the bottom of y'all screen. See your week 1. Just get a membership, dude. But you can't pay $4.99 to get a membership, bro, for a month.
Man,
Damn.
that shit's sad. You can't even
Yeah,
pay $2 just to get on this bit.
yeah, man.
That
That
nigga
nigga
said,
said,
"Fuck
"I'll see you
them."
week 1." You still gonna have to pay week 1.
Yeah, you got to pay because I mean
The
the
fuck?
frequent donators like GR, all other people that frequently donate, bro. That's what you see on the stage. You got to be able to put something in the pot, man. I mean, this at the business at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You gotta because you come on here and talk a lot, bro. That's why you talk a lot, man. Some people don't be want to hear that shit. So I mean, look, just pay you
I ain't
get your
gonna lie, with
membership.
son. It ain't even just you, bro. I paid $2 before I got up here.
Yeah, yeah, bro. It just is what it is, and you know what I'm saying.
Excuse me.
Say
It is
y'all
what
gonna
it
be on
is.
here tonight or y'all shutting down early,
This,
man?
hey, yo, this nigga's.
We
No, we
we
made the
made a decent
goal.
amount of money
No, we made the
today.
goal.
We shut down early. We met the goal, so no, we gonna run this bitch for a minute.
Say, Bloody,
That goal.
I'm gonna catch your ass later. I gotta go chill with my wife, but you keep your eyes open, nigga, 'cause I'm coming for you, nigga.
Man,
All that Blovier.
go handle your husband
Yes.
duties, nigga.
All right,
Somebody
Izzy,
want
I'm
to
gonna
pay his
holler at you,
fee.
man.
Hey, enjoy your
All right,
blessings,
brother. Somebody
GR3.
want
One
to pay the
love,
sign
sir.
fee. You can,
Got you, man.
Swan.
Got you, brother.
Somebody want
Yeah,
to pay
yeah,
his
All right,
toll.
yeah.
all
If
right,
they
GR.
can.
Holler at you, Whoa.
Yeah, pay his toll. Who want to pay with sign $5 fee?
Nope.
Damn, we gotta pay his bail?
I ain't
Hell
paying no
no.
bail. Fuck no.
Who paying his fee?
I ain't paying this fee.
Who gonna pay his
Nobody
fee? Let's
paying
see.
that.
Why
Nobody.
I'm gonna
why
pay
the
his
fuck
fee.
why hey, I'm gonna just say this. Why would anybody pay his and he ain't never paid yet?
Damn it.
He said, "Pay for play." I get it, bro. You been in this motherfucker
He said, "And
for
Jerry, you use a blank. What the fuck?
I don't know what he talking about. He
Fuck is
talking
he
about
talking
old
about?
Jared G that kicked him
Are we
out.
talking about
No, we
OG?
just
Oh
saying,
nah, that's
bro.
fucked up.
Nah, we just saying, bro. As far as like you didn't push, you gotta come on, man. Support the channel, man. Hit $2. You can't hit $2 to get on there. Come on now, $5 a month,
You wanna
$4.99.
come in and bitch and take over, but you don't wanna goddamn alright.
Yeah, man. Cause you be taking over this bitch, man. So like,
He be not
I
only
mean,
taking
bro,
over,
what?
he be saying shit.
And then you
He
came in
be
this bitch
talking,
talking about accountability, man. Anybody trying to hear that?
Yeah.
and we was
I was
having a
charging
good
nigga
argument.
$20 a day, bro. Nigga charging you five. Nigga say you could get a rookie package for $5,
You act like
$4.99, and be there.
he acting like he can't even send a gift.
Yeah, I mean,
Send a
Official threw a
gift. That shit
tomato at his
free.
ass.
yeah, man. Oh, Jared kicked him out of Big Q chat too. I thought Jared kicked him out of TJ shit.
Shit,
Damn.
Jerry, go ahead, pay to kick him out again.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Jerry, go ahead and get him
Yeah,
He
I
out of
don't want
here.
to
mean,
pay the
damn,
toll,
like,
my boy.
Official threw a
Shit,
tomato
we
at
gonna
his
put him
ass.
back in the hole.
looks like everybody in this bitch didn't even paid. You know what I'm saying? Except for people under 21 like Freddie, but everybody in this bitch didn't pay, man. You'd be the only one
And
on the
you a
stage.
Falcons fan too. You just want to come up here talking shit.
Yeah.
He's no real Falcons
That
fan.
nigga,
God
he
damn it.
claimed he a
Oh,
Saints fan
fuck the
though.
Falcons.
Yeah, today left. Oh, he got booted out Big Q shit.
Damn.
Man,
That
they kicking him out of all the
nigga Izzy
chat.
almost
Come
fell
on,
out his chair.
and that's the thing. You know what's fucked
He
up?
did it
I don't
today.
even
Come
kick
on.
the nigga out the
Let's whoop
chat.
his
I
ass
don't
off the
boot him
stage,
out.
man.
I
God
could have got rid of
damn
him.
it.
That's
I could have said
funny.
you could never come back. Why let you come in this bitch and you can't even just get a membership, bro? You can't get a fucking donate a fucking dollar. Come on,
Send it
man.
for Sean.
You can get on. You watch
Hey,
this
You
here.
ain't
man,
even
base
gotta
is
say
buckets,
nothing
bro.
with it. You could
Well,
just
I
send
did
it.
it. You can put it. Look, watch this here. Let me show you how bad it get. A payment plan, $1 a day. $1 for your five. You could do $1 a day for 5 days straight, and then account for a membership. I guarantee still won't do it.
What do you mean just to get clown all day and get over talk? We allowed you to speak.
Bro, we did, bro. It's just like
Yeah,
it's
we
nothing
did.
personal, bro. It's just like this
You didn't stop speaking,
sport, man.
man.
Like it's sad that you gotta force a nigga to support the channel, man. Like, damn. Got Panthers
Pop
fans in
still up
here.
here?
Nah.
No, that's Amzay.
Oh, I thought it was J-Fact.
Wait, hold on now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that's JPEG.
Dang,
Oh,
I
you
ain't
talking
say
about
nothing the
Pop?
whole time, bro.
He been
I was letting
listening.
y'all do y'all Carolina thing, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just sad, man. I can't do it anymore, bro, because it's just like then you're not the only one though. You're not the only one. And people, you know what I'm saying? They got other people that come on the stage too as well that ain't getting up here either, man. That's just not that ain't your rule. I said that earlier. Whoever haven't donated, you've been here over 3-4 months, you're not getting on the stage. Unless you pay either $2 or $5 a month, or you a frequent donator. You know what I'm saying? You donate here and there. It just is what it is. You know, you can at least, if you want, like you can at least share nigga information. Like you ain't got the money. Like Jerry shares all my information, so he good with me, bro. He share shit all the time. Every time I wake up, I see Jared and share one of my posts. So it's you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It's business, brother. You ain't gonna get you ain't even gonna get the thing about what's fucked up. You're not even gonna get acknowledged. You go to anybody else shit, you're not even gonna get fucking acknowledged, bro. Nigga gonna tell you to pay to read every fucking comment, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I only pay to hear you say one thing. What you say? I only pay to hear you say one thing. Is it? You already donated before. You donated before, so you good with me, bro. I mean, huh?
I know this.
I mean, like you said.
Shit.
No, I'm saying if you go to anybody's shit, they're gonna super chat you every time to say something. I'm letting niggas type for free. I'm reading comments. Sometimes I read paragraphs, which ain't gonna fucking happen no more. Fuck that paragraph shit. I'm not doing that paragraph shit anymore. Come on,
That
bro.
paragraph shit is wild.
Yeah, man.
I
Like
know
you
this a
got to
random
talk and
ass.
read people shit for free, man. And then it's like, come on, man. Niggas want to take advantage of this shit. It's like, come on, bro. It's like, come on. And the thing about it is, you eat up the majority of the conversation, bro. You should feel some type of way anyways, not even pitching in, bro. Everybody pitched in, and you talking about we clowning you, bro. Like, come on, man. So you ain't the only one. There's a couple motherfuckers that's gonna try to slide on the stage, and they're gonna get denied. And this is what it is, man. 4 or 5 months. I get free trials though. So if y'all the first time person to come up here, I give you a week free trial. Give you about a week or a few days. And then after that, you got to get a membership. It's only fair to the people that are members and shit too as well.
That's not true, Lil One, when you got people with wrenches like Terry.
That's not true, Lil One, when you got people with wrenches. Like, Jerry got a wrench way before. Jerry was the first, one of the first people in here that got a wrench. I gave out a lot of wrenches before he even got here, bro. So Jerry been here like months before you got here. If you would have been here early at that time, you would have had a wrench too. You know what I'm saying? Then I start giving wrenches out based on donations and shit.
I ain't never heard Jerry even come in here and go off like that before.
Yeah, and Jerry don't even be on here like that. Man, about 2 times on the panel. We talking about it just is what it is, bro. It's just sad. I mean, you come on, bro. You can't even donate to the black business. You know what I'm saying? Say like Jerry. He basically is the police of the stream. I mean, but what I'm saying is, bro, I gave out these wrenches. Anybody know here before when I first got on here? I don't think none of y'all was on it when I first got on here. But you had motherfuckers like the Nola Chop podcast, Jerry G. A lot of people was in here that not even in anymore. I mean, do I even really got to explain this shit, bro? Do I really got to explain it, bro? Like, you be taking up 90% of the podcast and you won't even put in a fucking dollar. Just the principle, bro. Like, come on, man. $1, $2. Come on, bro. That's just not right, bro. That if anything, you think
I know this is a random ass question to ask, but could y'all see John Mateer as a Buck if they don't keep Baker next year? I mean, after this season.
Oh, I don't
Maybe,
even know who that is.
maybe. I
John
gotta see
Mechie
Quarterback.
is a
more, but
quarterback that
maybe
played for Oklahoma
I mean,
University.
like
he got
you
hurt
saying, if you
too.
really
So
want to be honest,
he was
bro,
good
my
before he got
motherfucker,
hurt,
bro,
but I gotta see more.
if you want to be honest, bro, a lot of people wanted you booted and kicked out. I'm the one who kept you on this motherfucker, bro. And you show slander to me, bro. Come on, dude.
Oh my
I could
god,
have
that
been.
was so funny that night too.
I could have been. Am I tripping? Like I could have been. Bro, all these dudes you saying is donated. You said him. Who the hell is him? Tim and Deuce was on white platform. Who the fuck is that? And all them shouted me out, but the white man read my chat and said free speech unless it's too net. What the fuck is he talking about? First of all, you talking about what white man that shouted you out? What they got to do with you getting kicked out of the platform? What they got to do with somebody reading message? You're not gonna get on nobody platform and speak, bro,
Hold on,
and
Izzy.
speak your
I
mind.
got this for you, Izzy.
Yeah,
Hey, bro.
who talking about
Rashawn,
white man?
this ain't a platform where you could just come in and talk to the fellas all day, every day, have sports talk, do that. Nah, this is this man's job. He giving us the platform to come up here and talk. Like I told
Yep.
you yesterday, bro, this is a business with consumers and we gotta feed the consumers. It don't matter what white man or what black man did this and did that for you. At the end of the day, if you're not helping out him while he's helping you out and allowing you to come up here and talk, it don't matter, bro. That's trying to be entitled. You not taking the accountability that you was trying to tell us yesterday that we need to take for teams that we don't even own.
Oh shit, boy, that's a fire ass sermon. Cook 'em. Fuck.
He'd be the only one that cut you off too. He don't even let you speak.
Yeah, sure the fuck
And
don't. I could have been
then
got about the bitch. If I'm not just like dude said, he thought we was cousins, right?
I thought
You
that was
tell
your
me
uncle, bro.
hey,
I said, man,
listen,
let this man
no
slide too
bullshit,
much.
Izzy, and no bullshit, Izzy. At some point, if you don't like something that nigga said, you could just kick him right up out of here.
And
Bop.
he ain't trying to do that because he don't want to fuck with the algorithm, have it like he
Right,
What are
blocking
you
people.
talking
And
right,
about,
because when
bro?
right,
you
They
right.
start
in the
doing shit
chat
like
right
that, it do
now.
start fucking with algorithm and start like
It
having your
does.
platform, your channel pop up on other people's feed.
That's true.
Yeah. And then I mean, I allow him to come up here and speak and talk, bro. Because like you said, we might not agree with the bullshit come out of his mouth, but in the day we all got different takes. But it's the
Mm-hmm.
fact that you a hog. It got to a point where not only do you got J-Pac, not only do you got other people up here complaining, but you got people in the chat. Some people leaving out of there, and some people actually leaving the room because you talking too much. They putting
Uh-oh.
tomatoes in the chat. You got dudes saying the official was saying you ruining the show. Get him out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry G begging for me not to put you on the platform, and I still put you on the platform. So he talking about you misunderstood the white man show they what?
They
White
all
man
What
showed
is
show.
he
up calling me
talking about?
negative, but the white man read my chat. And then Deuce came back and said, Big Q ain't read none of your shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what this got to
Mm,
do with race and what this got to do with
What?
race,
nothing.
bro?
No, we not
Not
letting
a
him run
damn
the
Wait a
panel.
thing.
If
second.
you,
Aren't we
all
reading
right,
his
how
chat
about
right
this?
now?
You pay his
Like,
$2 to get up here for the day, and he could
I'm
get on the
saying
panel.
he's saying we're not reading his chat. Aren't we reading it right now?
No, he said somebody else read one of his chat. We said you come on a panel and speak. Nobody letting you come on their platform and take over. I'll read all your shit, bro. The
He's
least you could
reading
do
it
is
right
fucking
now.
membership, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's not fair for everybody else, especially for the people that frequently donate and show love and show support and be on the channel giving good content and shit. And then you want to hog the mic from all of them, bro. It's like, come on, bro. He said, let Rasan on the panel. You gonna pay his fee? You got a
Exactly.
$5.
Mm,
Pay. If you
hold on,
want
hold
him
on,
on
hold on,
for a
hold on.
day,
Who the
pay
fuck
Who
two
said
said
dollars.
that?
that?
If you want him on for the week,
Who the
pay
fuck said
5.
that?
oh, that was official.
If you want a
Oh,
membership
he
from,
trolling.
goddamn,
He
gift the
That nigga
trolling.
membership.
J-Rock said,
Yeah. He trolling.
that's the only thing I do on Izzy Saints channel or on the Saints channel is talk negative. I don't do talk negative. Saints channel is talking negative. That's not my thing. Hey, somebody pay his motherfucking toll, $5. You can't let's pay $5. That shit sad. Nigga act like I said
Somebody gonna
$5
bop
a day.
him.
Nigga, $5 a month, nigga. You want a motherfucker? I guarantee you got Netflix, some
Yeah,
shit
if
you gonna
you
be paying.
if you pay his toll, Izzy will accept them on the
Official.
panel.
If you pay his toll, he'll come up here.
If you pay it's $5,
Mitch Trubisky was trash. Well, I ain't gonna say trash. He's just not an NFL starter.
$5 for him.
No.
Or he get a membership, or buy him a member, or if you buy yourself a membership, you could
If you
buy a
gift a
membership for his ass.
membership to him,
Yeah, you could gift one to him. You could gift one to somebody.
yeah, you can gift
Yeah, you
memberships,
could gift
sir.
give him a membership. He could be able to get on here. I mean, he ain't gonna run his mouth that much. He just get to get on the panel, but it's still gonna be some control, bro. If he do join, he he gonna have to let people talk unless
I'm
he
good
willing to pay
though.
50.
Y'all want lazy takes without pushback. That's not accountability. So I got people on daily bullying, get out of
You just
pocket
ain't gonna
on
get the fuck
daily,
on
but
there,
I'm
bro.
the
Just stay
bad
where
guy.
you at. That's just sad, bro. It just shows you that you just a fucked up nigga in general. You doing
Bullying
all that
guy.
because a
But
nigga
what you
asked
mean? We just all, bro. We just me and goddamn what's his name? GR3 just had a whole argument about non-football and football with pushbacks and everything, and we both took accountability.
It's not
exactly.
about that lazy take where you came in and started a whole new take about nothing we was talking about.
At all.
Nothing.
And the
Like
And they
like
season
got the
ain't
like
even
Izzy
like
said,
started. So
bro. It's
how
just
is we
the
gonna take
principle, bro.
accountability for something when the season ain't started? We don't
Yeah,
know
that's what I
what
want
none
to
of
know
it's
these
just
too.
teams
sad.
gonna look like.
Like, what
It's
is he
just
talking
sad
about?
that he all that not to pay $5 fucking, dude.
It's
Like
just the principle,
you
bro.
don't
It's
Don't
the
even
let
how
him
much
principle,
do
bro.
it.
that's
Go
rude
out
as
there
fuck. You come on this bitch
and do all
and
that
talk for
talking.
hours, bro,
Yeah.
and
When
you
you
don't even
got
put a
talking,
dollar on this
you
bitch.
hold on, I tell
Like
you,
that shit is
you let
fucking
go
rude, bro.
talking.
You don't even donate to the channel. That's rude as fuck. When you've been on this bitch for 3 hours, you wanna like I can see if you were just you ain't saying that, you might just be watching from home or whatever. But you on this bitch taking up the majority of the snaps, and you won't even put a fucking $2 in.
Not the snaps.
No, fuck
Yeah, first team snaps, and he's supposed to be on the practice squad.
everybody out there. You can't afford that
Bro, you can tell Izzy was pissed about that. When this nigga say you taking up the majority of the
And the nigga said
snap.
snaps.
shit. That's
Yeah,
sad.
the nigga was undrafted on the practice squad.
My boy's on the practice
That was fire.
squad
I
getting
fuck with
first
that one.
team
I
that
fuck
snaps,
with that
boy.
one. I gotta
I'm
use
gonna be
that one.
honest with
That
you, bro.
I
was
fuck
good.
with
That
that
was
one.
funny.
I'm gonna just say this here, bro. I'm not fucking with your spirit is off, bro. I'm reading your energy, bro. You got some nasty fucking energy. You got some real
Oh
hateful
my
energy,
god,
bro.
y'all stupid.
You need to repent off that shit, bro. Because I mean, like, if you going around, you want to talk about the black quarterback, but you can't even donate to a black fucking podcast. But you
Mm.
talking about the black fucking quarterback, the black this. Come on, bro. Like, you're not even taking accountability yourself.
Throw me
You
out
know
for
what
a
I'm saying?
pizza,
Like,
bro. Throw me out for a pizza.
talking about people
Damn.
like like, bro, you come on and like you're not coming on nobody else fucking
Okay.
platform. Period. This I let niggas on the platform like MZ was breaking it down real good and let niggas come here and talk chill ball. And you don't even have a comment said he said I don't pay on a white man channel. What get the fuck out of here. I'm about to just ban this nigga. I'm about to ban him, bro. I'm trying to your
It's
spirit
the
off, bro.
principle of the whole
I'm about
thing.
to get you out of here,
It's
bro.
principalities in there.
You're not fucking with his spirit. You talking about you on Facebook, bitch? Get the fuck out of the room.
My boy says you in the
You ain't never
backstage. Fuck
coming back on
no.
the stage, nigga. You know what? Fuck
What
that
do you
nigga. Don't
mean?
even
All
pay.
right, hold on. What you mean?
No,
Just because you don't pay on the white man channel, why you got to pay her? I thought you was pro black.
exactly. What the fuck is he
Ain't hold
talking
on.
That's the
You
about?
probably
definition
older
of
than all of us up here right now. That's how I know that whole. I
mm.
ain't even gonna. You got it, gangster.
Yeah,
Bro, it's
he is
not
a
even about
fraud.
paying. It's about
Like, bro,
you
you
don't
you
even
one of the
donate.
reasons why Black Wall Street fell, my guy.
Exactly.
Damn.
No, bring it out, bro.
Man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm really feeling like really just throwing you out of here indefinitely. You don't even come back. I'm not fucking with your principle, bro. Like you fucking entitled, bitch. Nobody don't owe you nothing, nigga. Nobody don't owe your ass shit. You entitled like a motherfucker owe you something. And you can't even put a fucking dot. You literally come on the stage, everybody telling me to get you the fuck out of here. And niggas stay kick you on the panel, and you can't even support a nigga, bro. You a fucked up individual, bro. Like, I'm literally finna get you out of this bitch, bro, and you ain't gonna never come back. And I'll never booted no nigga out here. I'm really finna get you the fuck out of here for free. Bitch, you ain't gonna never have fun.
You
Fuck out of here, bro.
Just the
Disrespectful
season.
ass nigga.
I missed the season.
Matter of fact, fuck that. Nobody can't pay your pass now. You can't. Don't even pay for his shit. His shit
This
ran
man.
up. He ran up his fucking bill. He's not backstage. Bro, cause I'm not fucking with that nigga spirit. Like you talking about you don't pay on bitches when you go watch Netflix. Don't you gotta pay for it? You on my motherfucking channel, nigga.
Ain't even that, man. You
Come on,
part of the
dude. Like
show. You trying to be part of the
foul
show.
spirit, dog. Your spirit is foul, bro. Your spirit is foul. Now your voice gonna stay silent, nigga. Fucking the fuck up.
Cold,
No,
bro.
I ain't letting them niggas
and
keep
whole
getting on the
time,
panel.
Rashawn, if you was even trying to build your own podcast channel or whatever, Izzy was giving you the chance to build with him. Nigga, you fucking it up for yourself. We
Mhm.
ain't even really part of my language, but we ain't even supposed to be doing half the cursing, half the stuff we doing. We ain't even supposed to be having that conversation we having. We supposed to be letting Izzy talk and run the show, but he allowing us to flow and do whatever the fuck we want to do.
Right.
Right.
Shit like you doing shit like this can really fuck it up for all of us.
And see, that's not something
Who the
that.
fuck wants to listen to this? Who knew coming on this channel want to hear this conversation right now? Not a
Yeah.
goddamn person, bro. People click on this
I
shit to
mean,
hear about something totally different. Ain't nobody want to hear
Right.
this.
He ain't gonna
Izzy,
fuck it
bro,
up.
don't let this shit fuck up your vibe, bro. Pick a topic, brother, and let's keep rolling, man.
Yeah, let's keep
Right.
rolling. I ain't gonna let him fuck it up for y'all, man. He got a foul fucking spirit on him. But let's get back to football. Fuck him. Let him sit in the chat until he pay
Hit
his
us,
fucking.
hit us with something, is bro. It's your show, bro. What's happening?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
you got on your
Yeah.
mind, bro?
Nah, man. Let's just get back to the
I think
um.
Nate's trying to pay his toll because he keep asking his Rasan in bet
Tell him it's
stage.
triple. Yeah, you can
troll.
pay it. It's triple.
Yeah, you gotta pay
Yeah, he got
15 now.
Yeah, you
Fuck
gotta
all
yeah,
pay
that, man.
$15
$15.
for him.
15.99,
Yeah,
so you really gotta pay
Tomatoes.
16.
yeah, that's the end of the story. It's
15.99.
$20.
Yeah,
Next topic.
$15 for him, bro.
What's up?
Yeah, it's
Damn, it just
nineteen
went
ninety
up $5 more.
nine. Yeah, it's 19.99.
Damn it. Government
Yeah, let's
tax.
just
God
keep
damn
going.
it.
When we see $20, we'll come back to it. Go ahead. What's happening with you?
Actually, hold on. Hey, Izzy, what the goal is right now? Where we at? Where the money at?
Uh, we actually at I think $30. Let me see.
All right, if you get us the $50, then maybe he could
30.
get in.
Yeah,
Man, fuck
30,
all that,
50.
man.
30,
Fuck
50, and see
that.
what
$50. That's
That's
why you
the
can fuck the
$20
rest of
we
the
asked
show up.
for. I could have
Yeah,
asked for
yeah,
interest.
yeah.
nineteen ninety nine
$20.
for him.
Hell nah, 100.
You know
Shit.
what? You know
I ain't
what?
gonna lie,
Shit.
don't
What
nobody
it
fuck
should
with
be.
you enough to pay that, my boy.
Well, might say, well, Miss Pammy ain't spoken.
This family
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah.
spoken.
And if Hammy
$100.
has smoking, it's
I pay.
Still
$100.
fucking around with this dude.
Now that's malpractice.
Oh shit. Yeah,
No,
man.
no,
Let's
no,
get it
no, no.
running up.
That'll be
Let's
all
show
for
them how we
Rasan.
do it, man.
Yeah, that's all
Let's
for
show
this
them how we
topic.
do it, man. Y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash app, hit the like button as y'all come in the room, man. Yeah, he gonna have to pay that motherfucker fee, man. That's sad. Now we gonna really. I'm
Oof.
telling you, bitch. When you get on here, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of you too. I want to. I got time. Y'all
Ain't
don't got time
nobody
for them niggas.
paying $100 for him.
Not 100. We could do 50, man. Let it do 20. We could do 20.
For the
Yeah.
I want
day.
to see him get his ass pound. It's up to y'all. Y'all will be the dictatorship if that motherfucker get on here. We gonna let the chat dictate what the fuck we do with you,
They gonna
nigga.
say
Cause you
hell
in the same.
nah.
Yeah, if it just came up here
You
and
in the
acted
same.
right.
Guilty. That
Oh,
nigga is
oh, you gonna make
guilty.
Izzy push
You're
the
guilty,
button?
nigga. You in the same court of law and you fucking guilty.
For
So
the
Damn.
20, we'll get that nigga on here. But fuck him. Let him stay. Fuck that nigga. Let's get back to the thing. Fuck him.
Yeah, yeah,
He want
yeah.
to get on here. His fucking
Well, I'm
nigga act like a
telling you,
nigga
just
charge you
move
100.
on. Just
Man,
move on.
move on. Fuck that nigga. Let's get to
What you want
football,
to talk
man.
about, Izzy?
So y'all do believe that one of the two teams gonna make a wild card spot? Y'all think it's just one team from the NFC South?
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I do. I think it's only gonna be just one team. I think it's only gonna be one
Okay.
team that make it out of our division. And the reason why I feel that way is it goes back similar to what you know what I'm saying, Red say. A lot of our quarterbacks in our division is still questionable. Like I said, we got
Mm-hmm.
ifs on Bryce. The Falcons, they got an if not knowing if Tua gonna be the main guy or if Penix may just, you know what I mean, emerge and be their guy. Baker, is his health is going to be intact, and if they're going to make him their guy for the remainder of his NFL career, and just like I say with Shuck, we've seen the 9 games of Shuck. Shuck looked a real good, competent quarterback, but he still gonna have to pull, you know what I mean, 17 games out of it. So it's still a lot of questions to see which particular, not just quarterback, but team and coaching staff that can really get the chemistry going early. Because whoever can get going, well, I can't say get going early because Bucs did, and then we end up coming behind them. Pause. But it's just it's up in the air, man. To be honest, it really is. I think either 9 or 10 games, whoever can get the 9 or 10 the quickest is going to win the division. Let me just sum it up like that. Not hard.
What divisions are the wild cards gonna come from then? The
Man,
West and the East?
I think the West and maybe the North, because you got to remember the North. Everybody finished over 500, so
Mm-hmm.
they got some quality playoff teams up there too.
Well, the only thing
I,
is like the what if is Minnesota, and you know that with Kyler.
You only got one coming out the East? One team?
Me personally, y'all may hate me for this shit, but I got them funky boys over there in Arlington winning their division. Me personally.
So Philly's out?
But the
Philly
wild,
ain't in the playoffs?
I don't believe in Philly this year. I
Okay.
don't. I think Philly gonna take a little dip, similar to how Tampa been taking dip in our division. I think
So
they're
you
gonna
got
come
Mm.
Green
close.
Bay or Minnesota in the north and Frisco or Seattle. I mean Seattle or the
Frisco.
Rams in the
And
West.
you could just pick either one over there in the West. It probably be either Seattle or the Rams, the
Right.
49ers. They damn, but you can't. But damn, I mean that is Shanahan, and Shanahan do know how to coach up shit.
Think Mike Evans gonna do anything in Frisco?
I think he's gonna be an asset to that team. He is. Now,
Yeah.
how much that's questionable because I mean them injuries that he had
Yeah.
last year made him
They
look
go
like brittle. But
they gonna find some
he's
way
gonna.
to use them.
But then the question got to go with them. Is that little situation at their practice facility where that shit fuck him up and fuck up half the team all over again?
Oh boy.
Mm. So it's tough. I think I'll say Rams will get the division over there. Sea Chickens will sneak in, and it either can be. I like the Lions, dog. I think the Lions gonna do it. Um, and but then you got Jordan Love, but Jordan Love is a little. I'm gonna say the Lions and then the Bears. Fuck it, because I think
Uh
the Packers are really pretenders. I'll be honest.
I agree. I don't think the Packers are really as good as people say they are. I think if anyone out that division is gonna win, I think the Lions are the most talented. They just have to fucking prove it. But they don't have no corners, and that's the biggest thing for me. Like they don't have corners, neither does Green Bay. The best defense out the division, surprisingly, is Minnesota. I just want to make that clear. But Chicago's the anomaly to me, and I don't think they're as good as people say they are either. But that's just me. Like I don't believe in Chicago.
Green
I'm just
Bay's defense
saying
was pretty good before Parsons got hurt.
it did, but Chicago's was not.
They weren't
They got a
good
lot of
like
interceptions last year.
Yeah, but 28th in total defense, 32nd in like yards per game. It's not good. There's
It
a
wasn't
reason
for
why
them
they
last year, but then at the same. Oh wait, go ahead, Freddie. You good?
like
uh but like, like I understand winning that many games, but it's like your defense was the only reason you was like that because you were number one in takeaways, and then you lost three guys who all three of them guys had five interceptions apiece, and four first. One guy had six interceptions and four forced fumbles by himself. He had nine takeaways by himself. That's Nishawn Wright. They don't have him anymore. He's a Jet now. So I don't think Chicago's as good as people say they are. That's just me though. I honestly think Chicago's not as good as people say they are.
To
That is
me, it's
just
gonna have
me.
to when it goes to Chicago. They offense look real good. Their offense look real good, but they're gonna put a lot on Caleb Williams, and that's for him to take that next step to be that quarterback that they want him to be. If Chicago gonna end up being the team that they, oh yeah, bro, good. Unless they're gonna be the team they want to be. With Minnesota, I'm still up in the air with their quarterback position, bro. I am
Kyler Murray is
because I don't believe in Kyler Murray. I mean, I understand he's talented. He got a good arm on him and everything like that. He's
No
athletic,
practice.
but
No practice.
he
uh,
J- J-
not in Minnesota. And
no.
so and
That's
the thing is,
not
to
true
me,
for me.
and also I think it's just a ploy just to put a fire in the ass of JJ. Honestly, they spent
JJ
the first round pick
McCarthy.
on this
Oh
kid.
God,
They spent a first round pick on this kid,
they
and
did.
he's always been injured. This is gonna be a fire underneath his ass. Like, bro, listen, we brought somebody in. Your ass got to come in healthy, bro, and stay on this field Because if not, we'll replace your ass. You see what we doing? We will
He
replace your ass.
and by the way,
That's what I think this is.
he was not good even when he started. Like he was missing throws. Both those quarterbacks have terrible accuracy, and like
Mm,
I think accuracy is key. Caleb Williams also has terrible accuracy, but like for him to take the next step, he's got to fix his accuracy. His accuracy is fucking atrocious. A 58, God,
but
that's
see, here's
so
the thing
bad.
with Caleb. Caleb can fix it. Only thing he need to do is just calm down his hero balls type play. Just sit there and just take what the defense gives. Just run the play how the play is designed instead of always ad libbing. You got the ability to ad lib when it's necessary, but we don't need you to do this shit consist like all the time. You
Because that's
got
how he
a
got
good
most of
running. You
his
got a good
shit.
right, and he got two good running backs behind him. He got two good tight ends. He got the weapons around him that can move the offense. He doesn't have to sit there and do heroic shit to move the offense. But I think it's plugged in his mind because he's always played like that from high school and college. But that's where Ben Johnson and the quarterback coach have to tone that shit down a little bit and just tell him, like, bro, for you and for us to be the team that we want to be, to go where we need to go, we need you to play like this. I'm sorry, but some people need to be contained, and some people need to be systematic QBs. I'm sorry.
Because he's like, listen, he can make the heroic throw, no doubt about it. But it's like 58.1 completion percentage, man. That's not gonna get you anywhere. Gonna throw picks. You gonna
I
throw.
mean, it'll get you somewhere. It'll get your ass sent home if you in a tough ass division.
I mean, that's what happened
But
a season ago.
and then like I say, they got lucky because the Lions lost before they DC and they OC. So that's what made them take a
Right.
step back. But talent got them at least nine games.
It
So
did.
now they got a little bit better continuity. They're gonna be pissed. That's why, Freddie, I keep telling you that I feel like we need week 4 if we gonna
I,
be the team
I
that everybody say that we gonna be.
and I
Cause it's
agree
prime
with you.
time, baby.
I agree with you, Bloody. I want to see a 4-0 start. A fast start to me is 4-0 because
Woo!
Chicago.
Ric Flair, you pushing it.
listen, Bloody. I'm saying it, and in order to get rid of the narrative that Carolina is not, because there's a still narrative that they don't believe from a season ago that why we pushed the Rams so to the brink and things like that. They don't believe that, Bloody. See what I'm saying?
Man,
So so
I I
they've
understand.
got, so that 4-0 start is gonna change that. Beating the Lions, beating Chicago. You beat both those teams, and then you take care of business against the teams who they believe that you're better than. Like everybody believes that Carolina's better than
Okay.
Atlanta and Cleveland,
Okay.
other
Let me
than
stop you
Atlanta
right there and
fans.
let me just pull my reel back in. Now
Mm-hmm.
we I hate to say this, but when we look at the Rams, we have to also look at not at them as, one game from going to the Super Bowl. We have to look at how their defense was for us to take advantage. Now,
Right.
their secondary was putrid. Atlanta's secondary wasn't is top tier either, besides their safeties. Well, I'll say the way how they played their scheme. Let me just say that and not
And they
disrespect
still
the
play
Falcons
their,
players.
and they're gonna play their scheme like that too.
So let me just speak, let me just keep it a conversation with the Rams. Not every team that we're going to face, regardless that they are a playoff quality team, is going to have a secondary like how the Rams was that Bryce could take advantage of. Every
That's true.
game that we step into is going to be a different game plan, and it's going to have to be a different way we're going to be able to attack that defense.
Right.
So, to me, I've always said 3-1 is at best. 2-2 is the flow for the first 4 weeks. That's just me being, realistic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now we can be competitive. We got to be competitive in all 4 of them. It ain't no,
Yeah.
oh, we look good in this one, and the next one, what the fuck happened, and we just
No.
stumble in it. No. Week 1, even if we don't beat the Bears, we have to be competitive and push them motherfuckers as far as we can.
Right.
Seriously. Like, we
Right.
got to make it to where Caleb throws the game-winning touchdown on our ass, but it was
Mm-hmm.
by a hair they got out of there.
Right.
And I have to put this on not just the quarterback, but the offense. The offense can't have those many 3-and-outs as we usually have. We have to
Right.
find
I
some kind
agree.
of consistency with that. Even if we don't score, just move that defense. So that builds the
Right.
confidence in the offense and the OC. Like, yo, we can move on this defense. All we got to do is punch that bitch in the box. We
Right.
can do that then, like I say, something got to give with that Atlanta shit because we are 0-2 for 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks for 3 years when it
Yes.
comes to our starting
Week 1 and
quarterback
2.
and start slow.
Week 1 and
So
2.
if we don't get week 1, some streak gonna have to snap in week 2, and we got
Yeah.
to go down there to the Dirty Bird house to the Nets.
Right. Which is
So
which
that
we know that Bryce does play very well in. So
he plays
something's got
very
to
well
give
in,
there.
but just like I tell people, I tell people on my side, just as much as we want to sit there and beat the hell out the Saints because they swept us last year, you don't think the Falcons feel the same way about us?
Oh, they
And
want to
and,
beat the
and
hell out of
saying that,
us.
damn, bro, that damn, we keep losing to this little motherfucker. They feel the same way, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that may save us if their offense with Tua don't get clicking is soon. That we can
Right.
sit there and take advantage of that shit.
Right.
Going into week 3, Cleveland, no, they ain't got Myles Garrett. They got Jared Verse. We played Jared Verse, but they got some good pieces on that defense.
Yeah.
And shout out to Pop because he was the one that told me that they revamped that offensive line. I think they got 2 guards and a left tackle, something like that. They got a
Interesting.
hellified tight
Okay.
end. They got a hellified tight end
Harold
over
Fannin
there.
is
And they
nice.
got,
Harold Fannin
you know
is
what I'm
nice.
saying? And that's why we got Devin Lloyd to protect the middle for shit like this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? So
You're
the only
right.
question is if we can just upset Deshaun and how and how do we get out of that? Because that's gonna be a dirty game. That's not gonna be a high scoring game. That's gonna
I
be
think
dirty.
we just need to get out of there with a dub. I don't think it matters how it gets done. I just think we need to just get out of there with a dub. It doesn't matter how it gets done.
So
Just get out of there with a fucking dub.
because then going to week
I
4,
I think
that's
defense
the
gonna
real
take care of that
playoff team.
game. I agree.
It's gonna have to, and we're gonna need Fitzgerald. And I like Fitzgerald. I think Fitzgerald gonna knock him down if we can get close enough for him to do his thing. But week 4,
That
prime
game might
time
be a
Sunday night
shootout.
football,
That game might be a
it can't
shootout,
be
and it
no
might.
shootout. I don't want no shootout with that one, bro.
Oh, you want to blow them
Because
out?
to me, if we get in a shootout with the Lions, this is not a shootout like we was against the Rams.
Yeah. If we
I
get to a
honestly
shutout with
believe
the
they
Lions,
got better weapons than the Rams outside of their number 1 wide receiver.
And I do have to agree with you. Jameson Williams and Amon-Ra St. Brown is better. I agree.
Like,
Um,
and
Sam
then
Sam
their running
Laporta.
game back there and they tight end.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to get into a shootout with them, just like I don't want to get shootout with the Bengals. Certain teams you do not want to sit there and just empty the clip on because that's what they do.
I agree, but at the same time, Bloody, if we can get the last play of the game, we could win that game. And we can win those games in shootouts if it gets like that.
Man,
Because I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to try to contain those two teams. If you can contain them just a little bit, we can win those 2 games because they are winnable.
that's asking a lot on the defense that half of our fan base hate the coordinator.
Yeah, but in those particular games, as you said,
That
you
boy gotta
have
go.
to rely on them. You have to.
That boy gotta go. That boy got to go.
What are you talking about?
This shit is tough.
That nigga fucking Bloody be tripping, bro.
I'm sorry, Bloody.
Gotta go, bro. No.
They be having like
I'm
90
trying.
going on.
I'm trying not to sit there and be venomous. I'm really not, because this ain't the place for that shit.
It's
But
not.
that little motherfucker gotta go. It's because I can't keep doing this shit, man. I can't, man. I can't.
You know, like, and again, like, it's gonna take a lot to win, but also, I think we can score
Damn,
on
it
those 2
shouldn't.
teams though. But it's gonna take a lot to beat those 2 teams. Your defense got to step up mightily for both those games.
Oh my God, and that's the problem.
You'll
That's
have
the
to.
problem. That's the problem, because that's the
because it
same shit. Oh,
because
I'm
hey
trying not to
look
do that. I'm trying not to do
because
that.
hey listen, if you don't want to get into a shootout, you have to stop them, and there's ways to do it. If you can put pressure on Jared Goff, you can stop him.
Damn sure can. That's fucking right. Cause look how Green Bay got
So
out there.
No, if we can stay on the field, we won't need to worry about having the defense stopping shit.
that's true.
We just gotta stay on the field, win the TOP.
Yeah, I mean, if we win time of possession in both those games, we fucking win. Jared,
Damn it,
well, and you know that Joe Burrow doesn't have a good offensive line. If we can get pressure on him, we can,
man. Listen, I'm not a fan I'm not a fan of that blonde haired bitch up there, but that fucker is dangerous, dog.
he is very dangerous. He is very dangerous.
No,
He is very
I'm
dangerous.
telling you firsthand, that fucker is dangerous, bruh.
He is
Nigga said the
dangerous.
bitch.
And I can't stand Jamar Chase because Jamar Chase is
And
also
and
dangerous.
and and the
Oh my
bad part
god.
about this shit is that when he missed one season, this nigga is a threat the next season, bro.
He
He's a
is.
walking 44 or 4,500, man.
He is.
Wait, y'all
And
play
we play these
Cincinnati week
niggas in
one?
the
We play
last part
Cincinnati
of the
week
season.
15.
Yeah, because Tampa Bay played them
They
week one.
and I already got either them or the Ravens winning the division. Most likely them, because they done missed that shit 3 times, bro.
Yeah, they
He ain't
have.
missing a fourth.
No. But
And like I say,
it,
I don't want to give this nigga no credit, but the football guy in me has to give this nigga credit because
yeah,
I cannot acknowledge what my eyes show me, bro. I
right.
wish I could be that ignorant. I wish I was that ignorant.
And again, bloody, it sucks. But like in some games, those are games where like, and it's on prime time too. So like, we gotta
Fuck
unload
you,
the
GR,
clip.
if you're listening.
We have to unload those. We have to unload the clip. We have to, especially against those teams. You have to unload the clip, and we
Bro, do
have to
you really
unload the
want to
clip.
you really want Bryce to sit here and shoot a whole AK-47 with Joe Burrow, bro?
I mean, we have to. Realistically, to win that game, he gonna have to. You gonna
Man,
have to.
all right. Okay, fine. He did it against Matthew Stafford. He can do it against anybody. Fine. All right, fuck it. I give up. Damn it, y'all got it. Shit.
I mean, gonna have to, man. Relying on the defense for that ain't gonna happen. You gonna have Bryce gonna have to go to war with that motherfucker. You gonna have to.
I'd rather have Bryce underwear than have this nigga, bro.
Oh
God
my god.
damn it.
I'm
At least that
I'm
motherfucker's physically imposing. He can at least run something and has some type of zip on it. He ain't got no accuracy either, but god damn it.
I'm telling you.
He says, and they say if he come backstage, he paying the toll.
They still
I'm
talking about this nigga with son.
y'all stupid, bro. And I'm y'all
I'm having a
stupid.
whole meltdown right now.
I
I
know
need
you
like
are, but because
I think
bloody,
and then he's trying to
I'm
get that man.
telling you realistically, because hey, listen, you try to play that defensive card if you fucking want to, you know for a fact in a game like that, you have to outscore them. You have to.
let's see the
If you
thing
get
that's
a
making me
stop, you
nervous.
win.
The thing that's making me nervous is we got to go through, bruh. You know that we gotta beat the Falcons or the Bucs before we face
Yes.
these fuckers. You do know that, right?
Yes.
So if we lose to either one of them, we must beat them in the dome first. You do
Yes.
realize that though, right?
I understand that.
And
This
actually, I
schedule,
think either the Saints or the Falcons got what 4 out of 5 games. What's happening, bro? 4 out of 5 games in their last
I
month.
believe
So
it's New Orleans who has 4 of the last 5.
So
Yeah,
one of
New
them two
Orleans.
got a good chance to sit there and collect some wins at the end of the season.
Yeah,
Like
Unless we but bloody the first 14 weeks we play 5 division games. We got to take care of business.
yeah.
no, we only got
The way
we only
early
got
than
2
late.
division
I don't know
games
what's
the
gonna happen
first in that
late.
first half. We got to go to
And
Atlanta,
then
and then we got the Bucs at home.
no, we
Then we
got
got to go to the Dome. What's happening?
mhm. So we
Then
got
we got to
Tampa
go
week
to the
7,
Dome.
we got Tampa week
Uh huh.
12. And then we got New Orleans. No, we
Right.
got Atlanta, we got Atlanta, Tampa week 7. We got New Orleans week 10, Tampa week 12, New Orleans week
Uh huh.
14.
And think about it. We got 2 trap games sitting in the middle of the motherfuckers, which is them 2 purple motherfuckers. The
Exactly.
Ravens and the fucking Vikings, bro.
Sure do.
Those are trap games
They are trap games.
between those division games. So it's
11
just
and 13. And
and then the back end, we got more home games on that back end. Only place we go
5
to
of
is
the last
Pittsburgh.
7. 5 of the last 7.
That's the only thing that can help us. But to
Well,
me,
yeah.
we got to at least beat. Go ahead, bro. I'm talking too much.
I think we have to be at least 7-2 at home to make the playoffs.
Ouch.
I'm telling you. Because it's going to run through Bank of America. It's going to run through Bank of America.
That nigga must be drinking on some Michael Secret stuff to pull that shit off.
I'm only stating what I'm saying based off the schedule, because we have 5 of the last 7 at home. So and we gonna have to steal at least 3 on the road.
And that is true. T. Cole, Cleveland is a hellified trap game, but T. Cole, we can't as a fan base just overlook them like, oh, they the Browns, they shit. We have to look at the pieces that they got. They do got pieces. And regardless if people want to believe this shit or not, Deshaun is their best option right now. But if we can somehow throw his timing off, we can win that one, but it's gonna have to be a dirty game.
Carolina's home record a season ago was 6-3.
So we gotta up one game.
Yup. No, 5-3. No, 5-3. I'm sorry, 5-3.
Oh my God, we gotta up 2 games. God damn it. So that means we gotta be 7. Oh my God, Freddie.
Yes, we gotta be 7-2.
Nah, we gotta be 7-1. Because if we was 5-3, that means we gotta be 7-1.
We have 9 home games this season, bloody.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it alternates now because of the 17 game schedule.
It alternates. So we have 9. We had 8 a season ago. We have 9. So yeah, we gonna have to everything runs through the bank, bro. and then of course we gonna have to get we gonna have to go at almost even on the road.
Man, y'all about to turn me into a damn alcoholic, but this whole shit. I can't get away from this little motherfucker for nothing. God damn it.
No, you gonna have if you want to get.
If he may be Bryce, but I'm talking about Bryce. Yes, but I'm talking about Bryce. No, I was talking about my brother. My fault.
Oh no, you good?
Jesus.
Jesus, but that's just
Freddie, he gotta go, bro. I'm sorry, I can't hold this shit in no more. He gotta go, bro. He got to go. I can't fight this shit no more. I'm trying.
It is a lot.
I'm trying to be a good soldier and keep shit, in house. Hey,
it's difficult. I know it's difficult because that's a hellified schedule. I know, brutal. I know.
It's not even about the schedule, bro. I can give 2 shits about the schedule. It's him. It's like I'm tired of the what if shit. I'm tired of the sitting there and trying to, put pieces together and shit gotta magically be, bro. I'm tired of this shit, dog. Tired of it, bro.
Hey, we are in the off season though, bloody.
You gotta play musical chairs with that motherfucker, bloody.
I mean, again,
shit, bro.
we are playing just fucking like hypotheticals at this point. I'm saying like hypothetically in the realistic part.
I know all of us are. At least the Bucs know what Baker can do.
Yes.
The Saints believe in Chuck.
Yeah.
The Falcons, yes, they don't know either one, but they've seen the best of Tua and they've seen of Tua.
And we have not seen.
I'm being honest. The Falcons ain't really trying to do shit this year. Let's just be honest.
Right.
They really not. They just trying to hang on so they can be in the top 10 so they can get what they want in the future. Let's just be honest.
Right.
You got people on our side still believing in this dude, bro.
There's actually a lot. There's a lot of people who believe in Bryce Young. A lot.
I can't, bro. I can't do it, bro. And I don't hate the guy. I don't
Yeah,
hate the
I ain't
guy.
gonna lie, bro. When
I
that nigga
It's a
first got
just
lot.
there,
I under
can't
hey
do it
bloody,
with him, bro.
bro, I thought that nigga
bloody.
was nice. I ain't gonna
I
cap.
got to a point too where the
You don't think it was a
listen.
malpractice?
It's a
Freddie,
lot
do
of
not let me influence you, bro. Have your own mind. Don't let me influence because I could really poison people since I'm a hater and I
But
don't
I'm
like
saying, what
no
if he
damn
had the
hey,
body.
weapons?
So don't
hey
let
What
me
if
yo,
he had
influence
hey
the
you.
yo,
weapons
bloody. I just want
thereof?
to make this clear though, bloody. If he does do it, he would definitely prove you wrong.
No, what it does is gonna put me in the ground earlier.
because what you're
Here's
gonna
why I
see is that
say
he
that. Because go ahead.
because what's
Go
gonna
ahead.
end up happening is that
Oh,
if he does do it, he's not going anywhere.
Freddie, you got a question?
that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
sir.
He's gonna put me in the
Question
ground
on the
sooner.
screen.
What's my
And
realistic record? I mean, realistic record for like me, my personal as a fan, I'm gonna say 11-6. And realistically, I'm gonna say 10-7, 9-8.
Don't ask me.
before Red Swarm sneak back in this bitch, we gonna talk about how
He
much we
say
hate
sneak
the Falcons.
back.
Yeah, because he
About how much
listening.
we hate the Falcons. And but go ahead, Freddie, finish with your prediction, and I'm gonna chime in.
I mean, I'm gonna say 10-7. And that's just realistically, as a fan, I'm gonna say 11-6. But realistically, I'm gonna say 9-8, 10-7. Either one of those. That's just me being
I ain't gonna lie,
realistic.
I got that nigga. I thought he was gonna be that nigga. I did. Because I mean, he was, like they come out of college and shit. Nah, you could put the weapons around anybody bloody, and they could do. You see Sam Darnold, you put the weapons around him, he turned a so-called fucking all-star.
That's crazy.
So it's like
But
if you
see, the
put,
thing
I
with
mean, if you
Sam,
put Bryce
I
on.
wait.
I mean, you put Bryce on, Seattle with the defense bailing them out. I mean, I ain't gonna cap. Dude did play good in that fucking playoff game. That shit, nigga. If the Rams want to go that last second drive, shit, y'all would have beat them. I thought y'all. I would be honest. I was actually rooting for y'all to beat them motherfuckers. Fuck the Rams.
Man, Izzy.
I don't like the Rams,
Izzy.
bro.
It was because of how weak that secondary. It was because how weak that secondary was. That's the reason why they traded and got McDuffie from the Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want that shit to happen again. That's why
Yeah,
Bryce was able to take advantage of that shit.
I got to give
I
him his
hate to
credit
say
for
that.
that, though. I got to give him credit for that
He don't
shit,
go
bro.
off like that.
I know, but I'm saying
I'm
like,
gonna get his credit for the play. He looked like a starting quarterback. He did, but that's not really him.
but let
That
me, but let me
motherfucker
say,
fooled me week
this though
18
here,
against
bloody.
Atlanta.
Let me say this here, bloody. I don't know if I think I'm, what I'm saying, on
Oh
Bryce Young shit,
shit.
riding this shit. But I will say this, right? I ain't gonna lie, bro, because like you said, in the playoff football is most meaningful football. I'd rather have a motherfucker just say you scraping to get to the playoffs. Shout out to Ams, the boy, I'm finna read it. I'll have a nigga. Hold on, let me read this first. Shout out to Unc Deuce, man, with the 199. Oh, click the top of the link. Let me just send it again. Hold up. Click the one that's pinned. I'm gonna just send another one in there. JPEG. Hold up. Shout out to Unc Deuce, man. He said Saints going 10-7, nothing less, only my better. Okay, that's fine. Shout out to Unc Deuce. Appreciate that,
Mm-hmm.
man. $2 super chat from Unc Deuce. Saints going to 10-7, nothing less, only my better. Yeah, and I got him going fucking. You know me. Realistically speaking, though, I probably think 13-4. With the injuries, because they're gonna probably have injuries. So I'll resort to 13.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I know Bloody want to say something
I
so
will
bad
say
with that. I know Bloody want to say something so bad with
he
that.
Bloody can say what the fuck he want to say. He got a red flag on the
I
fucking
know
screen.
Bloody want to say something
Bloody got
so
a red
bad with
flag on
that.
the fucking screen. He can say what he want to say.
That man started cheesing when you said that. He was like,
I really want to
"Oh."
say undefeated. I really want to say
So,
undefeated
bro,
and go with my move. But a motherfucker might have to helicopter me out this motherfucker. They
minus
might
two
put a
games,
bounty
bro.
on my motherfucking head. This motherfucker. Somebody might put a bounty to get Izzy out of this bitch.
The man say we
And
going
look, and it's
15-2,
possible.
but
It's
realistically
possible. It's
13-4.
possible. Y'all put a bounty on me. I'll step the fuck back and let
Y'all niggas
y'all
lose.
motherfuckers run it.
So y'all niggas losing 2 games per month, bro. So y'all losing two.
Less
Y'all
than
losing
that, we
1 game
probably
per
gonna
month,
lose.
bro.
Or that might be at the end when we set our starters, to be
1
honest.
game per month. God
No,
damn
at
it.
the end when we set our starters and we got the
Whew,
number
Ric
one
Flair.
seed like
Oh
we
my
did.
god.
Oh, we did the same shit. Hold up. we did the same shit. He laughing, but we did the same shit in 2009. We set our starters for the last 2 weeks. We could have lost to the Cowboys. We could have been unbeaten. We could have been 15-1. Y'all motherfuckers been 15-1. Y'all.
That year,
We had the number one defense though, Izzy. We had the number one defense.
Y'all built from the 06 all the way up to that point. It was a build.
Y'all motherfuckers would have won.
Nigga, you talking about nigga, we taking over like now. Like,
hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. Them units that all blue, dog. All blue that y'all was wearing, that color rush.
That nigga said 13. That nigga bloody said, huh? What the fuck?
Cause like, say, dog, realistically, bro, we'll just lose 2 extra games.
They're all blue.
1 game per month, bro.
Our color rush go ham as fuck. I ain't gonna care.
He's like, come on.
You know what? Everybody got their own brain. Everybody got their own opinion. If that's what they think, that's what they think.
Yeah.
Don't let it fuck with your emotions, bro.
It was something else I was gonna say, man. I had something that I was gonna say, but I will go in the comments and see if I
got a nigga boy losing his mind over there.
It was something I was reading. Fuck.
Oh, okay,
I know what I was saying. Okay, I know what I was saying. Okay, let me say this real quick. I'm interrupting, buddy. Okay, let me put this. Hold up, let me calculate.
Are you good?
Okay, so yeah, with injuries, that's with injuries. No, without injuries. Without injury, 15-2. With injuries, 13-4. But I would say this though about Bryce Young. I like to call him Rice Young, right? I mean, like, as much as I don't want to do it, bro, I just know the game of football too well to know that if you like Sam, like with the dude, I would rather a motherfucker. Let's just say like they say Eli Manning is not the greatest quarterback regular season wise because he always losing, but in the postseason that motherfucker acted an animal when he had the weapons acquired. What I'm saying is I would rather a motherfucker be a better playoff performer than a regular season assassin. Like Aaron Rodgers to me. He's a regular season assassin.
Dak Prescott, bloody.
James Harden, Dak Prescott. Even though Harden played good in certain games, but I'm saying like because this here, the nigga get to the playoff. I mean, if you just say if you get to the playoff with a losing record and you just start knocking him up, like it's kind of like playoff Rondo, playoff Jamal Murray increase his game during the play. You would rather that because if you're the top seed, just like you got Aaron Rodgers get knocked off as the number 1 seed all the time against San Francisco, like you don't want your play to go down in the playoffs because when you make it, it's like, okay, now look at this nigga when you get to the playoffs, always something. But I would rather my quarterback do play better in the playoff than he do in the regular season because if you make the playoffs, bro, that motherfucker played a good game, bro. And this is the fact that he played against the Rams. The Rams defense wasn't all that, but he still played against the Rams in the whole. Like it's still like the nervousness that he played with him against. Beat Green Bay. And I'm just saying, like, I would rather him have a good game. That showed more of me than him than a regular season. Because sometimes the regular season got a lot of shit that come with it. But postseason is like all or nothing, bro. And that nigga played pretty decent, bro. So I mean, you got some niggas like name me a motherfucker that get to the postseason and just choke, bro. They just under fucking perform, bro.
CJ didn't play well in the postseason.
Josh Allen.
You kind of give him that.
Josh Allen, CJ Stroud didn't play well. Justin Herbert didn't play well in the postseason. Those motherfuckers.
Herbert didn't even win a playoff game. Justin Herbert didn't even never win a playoff game. The nigga was up 27-0, 30-0, and lost a playoff. Like, come on, bro. Shit like that. So you got to kind of give it to him a little bit bloody on that, bro. The dude, because to be honest with you, that one on Bryce Young. That shit was on y'all defense that gave it up at the end, bro. That dude had the game with 31 points. Your first postseason game.
Man.
You put Bryce, I'm saying, listen, but you put Bryce on Seattle. If you put him on Seattle, you don't think, bro, did he throw interception that game?
No.
So, I mean,
he did throw an interception. It was a tip interception in the first quarter.
A tip in this game.
But no, Bryce on the Rams. I mean, I say Rams, my God. On the Sea Chickens, no. See, the thing is, I compared Bryce, Sam Darnold, and it was another quarterback. No, mostly them. They both, and I'll throw Kirk Cousins, dense ass in there too.
Fuck that
The
bitch ass
the
nigga.
the thing that I see to compare both of these guys is the fact that to me,
Shit. What do you cut out?
every fucking time I be on live, I always get damn phone calls. Where I
Mm-hmm.
was at, yeah, it's the fact that
Mm-hmm.
I think all three of these dudes overthink too much, and I think that goes into the inconsistency a lot.
Mm.
The difference is Sam Darnold's consistency; he can shake that shit off quicker, and he doesn't be as inconsistent. It's not as glaring as Bryce
I
and
have a
Kirk
question
Cousins.
though.
He'll have that moment too. But go ahead,
Does that have something to do with their experience? Do you
excuse me. Go
think?
ahead.
Do you think that has something to do with their experience,
No,
based on the fact that they've
I
played
just
the
think it's
game
just them.
longer?
I just think it's just them. I think it's just embedded in them. I just think they overthink a lot. They know the game plan, they know what they see, but then as soon as the ball snaps, shit is totally different. And now they just, playing. They make
Mm-hmm.
bonehead decisions at the wrong time, and it fucks up shit. I think those three guys have that kind of inability.
Mm.
That's why some games that these guys have, it's like, damn, if they can play like this, Tony Romo was another one. If they can
Right.
play like this, they can compete against any quarterback in the league if they play like this. But the
Right.
problem is their inconsistency, their inability, their overthinkingness, that sometimes hesitant or sometimes throwing shit that's not really there and then get picked off, get baited into shit.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's what holds them back from being quarterbacks that can make it to the next level. Now, like I said, with Sam Darnold, he'll make those issues because he's a gunslinger as well, but he can shake some of that shit off a little bit quicker. Plus, I ain't gonna lie,
Mm.
to see Chickens, their team was better. Better coaching
Yeah.
and all. But we got to see this year if you know what I mean. And plus, he did it in Minnesota. They got good coaching over there. They got explosive offense. He worked well with that.
AOC is very good.
Kirk Cousins, he worked well with Kirk Cousins, he worked well with explosive offense, but then you seen as soon as the shit goes shaky, he get messed up throughout the year. But then I did forget he did get hit in his arm and he had an injury, so that's why the Falcons really started slipping. I'm just being
Mm-hmm.
honest. But with Bryce, no, I don't think if you get put on a Super Bowl or a playoff caliber team that he can lead them to the championship. No, I don't
I
think he. No,
man.
I don't
I
think
think you'll
so.
be a little bit too
I
harsh
don't.
on Bryce. Now I ain't even gonna be that critical. Cause I mean, like if he got the shit around him, like for example, this is what I'm saying. I disagree. Bro, the nigga played a championship.
Mhm.
They said been working like a Hebrew slave. Damn, bro. That's crazy. What I'm
Mm.
saying is, man, what is wrong with this motherfucking laptop? Hold up, y'all. If you talking about if he just played against a championship caliber team like the Rams, and if it wasn't for the defense, bro, they smoked y'all. Y'all smoked them on offense. If it wasn't for the defense making it a shootout, so I mean, like, he would have beat basically you could say he would have beat a playoff caliber team. The difference between him and Caleb Williams is the fact that Caleb defense held up and Bryce didn't. So I mean, I don't never look at going to the Super Bowl as an individual that's a team award, but I do dictate on how good the quarterback play well enough to win the football game. And Bryce Young did play well enough to win the football game. To beat the fucking Rams was a powerhouse. So I mean, if you give him the defense that he need
Mhm.
to stop that shit, then I mean, bro, I don't know, bro. It do play good in the playoffs, bro. I can't take that from him. I ain't Dick Ryan Bryce,
Okay,
but I'm
so
saying he play good, bro.
hypothetically speaking, we beat the Rams. Now we going to Chicago in that
Mm-hmm.
weather conditions. You think he can sit there and move this offense? Because when we went to Green Bay, and Freddie knows this, he did not play good in Green Bay, and that was in October. This is January. Windy
No, he
City.
did not.
But
He
see,
didn't play well against. He didn't play well against Green Bay.
I'm
Our
not the type
defense
of
and our run game in that cold weather and those conditions got it
but
done.
it
And Bryce
ain't
Young led
also,
the
bro.
game-winning drive to win it. And Ryan
It's the
Fitzgerald
only
won it
weather
with the wind.
on that stratosphere, bro. I don't believe that weather should dictate a football game. So I wouldn't even really be able to, in fair weather, right? Okay, so you gotta think about this. What if y'all get home court advantage, home field advantage, and he get a good enough team to get the number 1 seed and shit go through Carolina?
So we win 15 games. Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if y'all get a good enough offense team around you, well, the defense they go through Carolina, then I mean, like you like if it's weather that's affecting it, bro, it's kind of like iffy, bro. Because Drew Brees play bad in fucking bad weather, bad weather, not cold weather, bad weather. Like, and look at Stafford numbers. I mean, that's pitiful. 143.
Well, see, you got one thing you got to think.
I don't know, man. I just
Drew
feel like
is a way better thrower of the football than Bryce.
I feel like you gotta give that nigga
Stafford.
Yeah.
I'm talking about as far as now, if you'd win in the playoff and just lay the egg and had like a Seattle game, then I'm with you. But that playoff game, bro, the dude balled out, bro. I gotta give it to him.
And I'm looking at it if we go to the next round because we're only gonna get one home game because we're gonna win the division. So you're gonna get that home game. After that, you got 2 games on the road unless the number 1 seed falls out.
But ain't it cold in Carolina?
So you're traveling to a Chicago.
Ain't it cold in Carolina?
Not like the Windy City, bro. It's different.
The Windy City is a different type of cold, and on top of the fact, it could be snowing, but but the thing about it is like if
you gotta
you can
go through either Philadelphia, Chicago, or Green Bay. Those are tough places to play, fan bases and weather increments. Even Seattle, it's a different cold up there in that Pacific Northwest than it is down south because they right below Oregon.
Yeah.
And it's freezing up there. Hold on. No, Oregon's below them, man. So they're right below Canada, right?
Yeah. It's up there. And I don't want to go play Seattle. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. But honestly, Bloody, if you're saying that the Sea Chickens make the wild card, more than likely they might have to come to Carolina, and we won't have to play them.
Oh, so it's gonna be a repeat of what happened last year. We'll beat them in the regular season and then lose them in the playoffs. What you saying?
Like the last time that we played Seattle in the playoffs, we beat them. Fuck you, Bloody. And you know we beat them the last time that we played them in Carolina in the fucking. You know that, you motherfucker.
You saying playoffs? Oh, I thought you said last time we played them because
No. I said last time playoffs in Carolina. I said you said that the Sea Chickens would more likely be the wild card. I said that if that's the case, they would come to Carolina. The last time they came to Carolina, they did not win.
Mm-hmm.
They did not beat us in the playoffs. That is no, they did not. And it's been years since we played Seattle in the playoffs. Years
on both ends.
Exactly,
and they know how to cut that shit on.
They do.
They know how to cut that shit on. We gotta be on every time we play playoff caliber teams. Damn it, we got to be on the whole season. We can't take no.
We got to take care of business.
We're not that good
against the teams that
game off.
No, we got to take care of business against the teams that we know are are better than.
You're right.
Me too, Miss Pam. I'm ready for it.
Got to take care of business. I'm so ready for the football season too.
Right.
You know, you got to take care of business.
Well, we got a whole dead month, and that's gonna be the longest one.
Yeah, it's gonna suck too. You know, because July, we gotta wait till July 21st, Bloody. July 21st.
Yep. Oh, that is right. Cause we go to camp early, just like the Redbirds go to camp early.
Yo, and then
the Hall of Fame game. Yeah,
Hall of Fame game is 2 weeks.
Debut.
Yo. Big Brazo, and Jonathan Brooks debut as well.
King, yay.
Yeah, everybody been
motherfucker the whole preseason.
Everybody done fucking hyped motherfucking Hanging King up, bro. Everybody. I'm not convinced.
I know. Listen, I seen the boy play. I know where it's coming from. That's why I Lido.
Everybody talks about Haynes King. I'm like,
from.
I'm like, bruh,
All right, that's what's
really?
up. He do one
And
40-yard pass, then I already know what the conversation gonna be.
yo, I'm like, dog, come on, bruh. I don't even want to entertain that shit. I'm like, bruh.
I just gotta learn to let people have it.
Yeah, pretty much. Because we
And
got
I'm no
some.
Freddie. Listen, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Mhm.
I
You know,
gotta learn to let
motherfucker.
people have it.
Listen to them
You keep
motherfucker.
you keep being Freddy Krueger with the Ruger and yelling and shooting shots and going at motherfuckers,
Listen to Bloody.
clawing,
He got that.
biting, scratching. So
He
you
got that
dumb. You got
Clemson
that
shit.
that,
What
that feisty shit.
they always tell you that don't never trust a Clemson Tiger, man. Ain't that the same?
No,
They
you can
want to
always
take
trust a
that
Clemson Tiger. You
valley,
just can't trust no swamp. You can't trust no
Death
swamp tiger, no swamp
Valley.
kitten. That's what you can't
You want to
trust.
talk about some Death Valley and shit? Nobody said no motherfucker. You go here, he hear nigga history lesson now. Oh man, but no,
Mhm.
I like Clemson. We ain't gonna get
Shout
into
out to
that. But
Jihan. I mean Jihan. Shout out to Common.
Deshaun Watson was my favorite quarterback at Clemson. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I was fucking with Clemson when they had that nigga. I was fucking with that. The whole when they beat
He's my
Alabama and
all-time favorite, but I always gotta give love to Taj Boyd before him. In the recent memory. But then I grew up watching Woodrow Danzler first, and then it went to Charlie Whitehurst. Real Tiger fans know about those boys. Shout out to Ernstburg. That's where Woodrow Danzler came from.
yeah, that nigga was a fucking monster. They gonna but what was I saying? Probably Red
Yeah,
Storm
they
come
don't
up,
make them like that no
motherfucker. Red
more.
Storm probably really lining some shit up.
Hmm.
Red Swarm must got a fucking
What
some
Mr.
kind
Swan
of.
talk about now?
I'm ready for college. Yeah, LSU too. I was gonna give me a fucking LSU pay, but I gotta finish this shit first. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
little too
college
much.
football gonna be fun too. That
That's a lot of
that
shenanigans.
comes.
But I do
Damn, it's
plan
Grammy. I'm
on.
boring. Damn.
Yeah, I do plan on
Oh, the
branching out. I
dead
mean,
season.
other
Yeah, you're
people
right.
going
All
too.
right.
Yeah, yeah,
If
dead
we get enough
season.
people, if
Shit
we
ain't
get
call you
enough people,
boring.
different people come up here, then we could probably do some do something with some NCAA.
Yeah.
If I do
Fuck
get enough, I
Lane
don't know
Kiffin.
about this year, probably
Yeah,
next year.
Lane Kiffin to me is a very interesting coach.
No, I say lame. Lame
Oh,
Kiffin.
lame. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know you said lame, bloody. I do they who you talk about.
Oh, okay.
I just don't
Oh,
like
okay.
about the coach. Not a
Nice.
fan of him as a coach.
I just don't like the fucking conference. I get that conference all respect. I just don't like the fucking conference.
that
I'm gonna be honest.
conference is that conference chokes so many times.
The conference that conference got the best football to view. I'm not gonna lie, it's overrated, but it got the best conference, best football to view. I ain't gonna lie, it does. They're very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, they but
I don't know. That conference may take this shit back though. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
that nigga
It's
Dante, what
likely
was
their conference will
I ain't
take
lie,
this
that
shit
dude
back.
fucked up everything not going to college. That was kind of, I don't really like how niggas got the option to go back. I think that fucks shit up, man. It's like, man, go to the NFL,
NIL.
get way more money. I mean, I guess they make more money now. It's different, but man, that nigga ain't got
Nah,
shit to
that's a business deal because he ain't want to go to the not yet. I don't blame him.
he ain't want to go to the
Yeah,
what?
I don't blame him.
the not yet.
The not yet. Oh,
You don't think
the
he
New York
ready?
Jets. To me, I call them the not yets.
Oh, the net. Oh yeah. I mean, but fuck, it's worse
Ain't
That's
than the.
nobody
funny.
ready going to the.
Yeah, I mean, shit. But
Ain't
shit,
trust me, Izzy. Ain't nobody ready for that. And ain't
yeah,
no money worth me getting my career fucked all the way over because they don't know what they doing.
yeah, and that's
That's a
crazy
fact.
because them niggas didn't have a quarterback since what? Fucking Mark Sanchez. Damn, that was like in 2008. Even the Dolphins, what Chad Pennington, he was trash. Like them niggas didn't have a quarterback since what? Fucking Dan
Not
Marino.
Chad
Like
Pennington.
he was trash, bro.
He wasn't trash. He was the best thing they didn't had.
He
He
wasn't
was the
no
best thing they had in a very long time.
he wasn't no game changer. Like he wasn't no like he wasn't no even like a top 15, bro.
Well,
Like
here the problem. They would have had one if a motherfucker would have went down there with Nick Saban, but nah, he want to go someplace else.
and Nick Saban got exposed, bro. When he couldn't start doing that NIL shit.
I'll let you sit there and he let that one go. Oh, okay.
What he said? I didn't hear shit. What
If
he said
somebody
about
would
Nick
have went to
Saban?
my Nah, I said if somebody would have went down there with Nick Saban was still
That's
coaching, then
not
yeah,
true.
they would have had a top 15
Drew
quarterback.
Brees.
But he decided to go
Yeah,
someplace
he
else.
wasn't. Man, that dude wasn't gonna go with them though, because
Exactly.
Drew Brees' shoulder was fucked up with his medical. He wasn't fucking with him. He wasn't fucking with him.
Mm.
Their medical staff denied that shit.
But they was the only team. They was the only team
Yeah.
in the running for it, which y'all.
Yep. And then they
Then they
told him
settled on a
Mm.
broke leg
they was
Dante Culpepper.
scared. And then after that, they
Damn.
said, fuck it. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be exciting, man. I wish Oregon could get them a fucking championship. I fuck with the Ducks. I like them.
Here's the thing with the Ducks. If the Ducks don't get no Southern players on that defense, they never winning, bro. I'm just be honest. That defense is not physical enough.
No.
Yeah. But
It's just fast.
yeah, man, I think a lot of teams in the NFC
They can
I just
beat
think they take a
Penitentiary, but
step
they can't
back.
beat Ohio State.
Nope.
I just think they take a step back, man. The NFC, like everybody praising the Seahawks and shit. Like he said, the Sea Chickens. Me too, Miss Pammy. That's why I like them. That's why it's my second favorite team. I love them fucking uniform. That shit's so fucking fresh. They been like that. I'm like, man, who is this fucking team with these loud ass colors on?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking with that. Then they Nike, they should be detailed, like in that shit in Oregon. But what I'm fixing to say is I think that they take a step back. I think like everybody saying the Sea Chickens, like he like to say that shit, the Sea Chickens.
That shit funny.
Y'all, they done lost a lot of pieces, even with a motherfucker like Boy Mafe, like that blitz. He was like what, top 6 in pressure rate. You know what I'm saying? Like could have been like another Jalen Phillips for their team. Him, Tyreek Woolen. I mean, Zach Charbonnet coming off an ACL injury. Like, what are we talking about? Like, Sam, you think Sam Darnold gonna really duplicate that shit again? And they say, yeah, he did it in Minnesota. Yeah, bro, but look at bro, you don't even know what and then people say, well, they got a nigga from Notre Dame. You saying that we don't know what that nigga gonna be? If Sam Darnold, I'm telling you, dude, that dude don't got no run game, bro. They're gonna get exposed, bro. Then we don't even know what he gonna look without Mike Clint Kubiak. Like that
They
shit.
don't have Clint Kubiak anymore.
Yeah, y'all see what happened with the Lions when after Ben Johnson. Look how inconsistent they were. Their offense was still decent, but look at the games dictated by wins and losses. That's when you have a good play caller to make that good call. Bro, when you lose that shit, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it make a big difference. That's why the Lions didn't go to the playoffs. But they was like 9-8, but they couldn't win those close score games.
Mm-hmm.
They was playing off pure talent. You got to have the coordinator and shit to mesh with that talent, bro. That's why the fucking Eagles fired they OC. They got the same fucking talent, but for some reason
you got the Rams
got the same yards as Travis Etienne.
It's true.
It's true, bro. Like you got to have talent.
That's why I got the Rams winning the division.
Mm-hmm.
That's if Matthew Stafford don't get hurt. And I ain't wishing nothing more. I'm just saying, like, you know, he be having that bad back problem. He had that shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? What if that comes back up? You know what I mean? Like, so.
I mean, bro, gonna have to get.
Would
that mean?
When that decline started hitting
Would that mean they're gonna have to do the same thing Denver did? They're gonna have to do the same thing Denver did in the last bit of the months. Lean more on their running game. If Stafford can at least get them through halfway of the season, they're gonna have to lean on their running game and their back end.
They are.
And then just let that defense go hunt.
Pretty much.
That's the only option they got.
I mean, if Matthew Stafford get hurt, like Myles Garrett gonna have to get 30 sacks.
Green Bay so fucking stupid, bro. Like them niggas gotta be the worst drafting wide receiver. Like they got Matthew Golden. They really overpaid him.
If he fuck around and do it, bloody, I'm gonna lose my shit.
And you know, them niggas they got for receiving like 7 years. With Matt, then they got Matthew Golden and reached for him because he wasn't even the first round pick, and then he ain't did shit. And then you paying motherfuckers like Christian Watkins. Them dudes ain't gonna never go to no Super Bowl, bro. They doing shit like that. Talking about
They paid Christian Watson and Jaden Reed money, but neither one of those are wide receiver ones.
All right, they say they don't even believe you. You was the one who told me that shit that they don't believe in wide receiver ones.
They don't.
That's stupid. I mean, like I can understand if you get a 1 and a 2, but to say you don't need a clear 1 and you just gonna bank on these dudes. Then look, they lost Romeo Dobbs and Jatavian Wicks.
They believe in wide receiver by committee.
Where the fuck is that goddamn?
Nowhere.
That's stupid. I mean, like,
Mm,
at least if it depends what kind of
it's
wide
cheaper.
receiver you're talking about. Like, if you
It
talk
is.
about what he did with Lance Moore,
I mean, not
and
with the shit they just did, bloody.
but you got to have a high power quarterback to make
Man, you
them
talking
niggas
about
relevant. He not
talking about
making
the
them
I'm talking
niggas
about
pocket,
Green
right?
Bay.
He not Green Bay not making like a Drew Brees. We
Yeah, the
had last
pocket.
year.
Shit.
That dude not making them dudes relevant. No motherfucking he not making them
Now,
dudes relevant. That's like,
Jordan
fuck
Love
up
is a
there.
good quarterback, but he not that kind of quarterback. No, you good, Izzy. I was just agreeing that Jordan Love a good quarterback, but he not that. I'm was waiting to him to get to that level, but Jordan Love, he's just
He's
on a
not.
good starter
Nah,
tier.
that's
Yeah,
true.
he's
That's why I
not
call them
the.
pretenders because they really should have wiped their ass, but they didn't do it.
Yeah, and
So
they also should have beat Chicago, but they can't. They couldn't do it.
Fuck you, let a nigga come back on you for
Both
that's
right,
times. No. Both times they were in Chicago.
yeah, that's embarrassing, bro.
Both times they were up
but
double digits in
but
the fourth quarter.
Ben Johnson coached against that team,
That's not
and
good,
don't he
bro.
got
But
like a little feud with Matt LaFleur?
he does. But again, like
He want
bloody.
him, bro. Pause. He go after him, bro.
Hey, yo, bloody. But again, like
Go ahead, Freddie. Go ahead.
28
Hmm.
to, first my fault. 22-6 and then 30
My fault.
28-3. That's crazy. How the fuck do you lose? No, I'm sorry.
Ain't crazy.
16-3. No, I'm sorry. It was 16-3 in Chicago the first time and then 28-3 in the playoffs.
Hmm.
And you trying to tell me
Hmm.
that you lose both them games? Come on, man.
Because he knows Matt LaFleur. He didn't coach against this nigga when he was at Detroit. He know this man, so that's why he know how to go after. He probably just started slow, but he know how to make adjustments that Matt LaFleur probably just couldn't figure out. And trust me, the Packers organization, they notice that shit. That's the number one team they hate to lose to, bro. Is the
In
fucking
Chicago.
Bears, bro.
I mean, they shouldn't have lost to them
After
at
what
all.
Aaron Rodgers used to, I own you. I still own you. After that, mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If Matt LaFleur can't sit there and split with the Packers, they gonna be. It's a possibility they're gonna be start looking for a new guy, bro. I'm just
Right.
saying
Because you can't get
the
swept by the
Packers have
Bears,
not been
bro.
impressive,
No.
and they
No.
that's thunder. And Packers have not been impressive since Jordan Love scraped the hell out of the damn Cowboys.
Definitely not.
I'm just saying.
Definitely not.
So
Absolutely not. I'm like, bruh.
I mean,
These
it's gonna be interesting.
it is because Green Bay,
Yeah,
man, Jordan Love to me, they have so many holes. They don't have no corners. They don't got no fucking who are the linebackers? Because Quay
I thought
Walker's
you was about to
gone.
name it. I don't watch. I don't watch them Dairy Queens. Me personally, I need to.
And yeah, I call them the fucking
What?
moldy cheeseheads, but like, ugh, moldy cheese, ugh. But like, I don't even know
I
the
never put them in the top
linebackers.
five teams I hate. Fuck the Packers.
I like the
I don't
fucking
either. I
Chiefs,
have to do research
Bills.
on them, but that'll
I hate
probably
the
be
Chiefs, the Bills, the
I can't stand
Rams.
the Packers.
I can't stand them. But when the Chiefs had that fucking dynasty, damn bitches, the Patriots. I can't stand certain
Fuck the
teams, dog. They just
Patriots
like
for
I
real.
heard y'all boys
Cowboys.
talking last night. I see why y'all hate. I see why y'all hate the damn Chiefs. And
Motherfuckers,
y'all right next
yeah,
door to
because
Dallas, so y'all should hate them motherfuckers just off of GP.
Literally,
yeah, stupid
yeah, yeah,
jumpers.
y'all
Those
should hate.
motherfucker jumpers,
Y'all should hate the Cowboys.
that's set, bro. They
I
They
jumped us
just
like
to
the
get
next
that
door. It's
Cowboys.
just a
motherfucker.
regional thing.
They jumped us to get Mahomes. We gonna grab Mahomes, bro. Can you imagine Mahomes sitting behind Drew Brees? Oh my fucking
No,
god!
no,
The answer is
no,
no.
No,
no, no,
what?
no, no,
What you
no.
mean no?
Because
Mm,
I don't
no,
think that.
I can't imagine that.
No, me neither. Me neither.
I'm
Me
not
neither.
trying to
That will
imagine
be
that.
hell for y'all
Fuck
hands for
no.
another 20 fucking years.
Yeah,
Boy, that
Shit.
shit.
That's why it never happened.
that shit.
Hell, fuck no. He went
Well,
exactly
Philly,
where the
no.
league wanted to go. I mean, he went exactly where the Chiefs wanted to pick him at. Damn it, I talk too much.
Yeah,
God damn it, bloody.
yeah, I fucking. That's the thing about it. I'm
I
glad
know I
one
need to get a
family brought up
muzzle one
Dallas.
day.
It's crazy because I never grew up like that. I know y'all say that y'all was like Dallas and the Redskins. I never grew up, and Freddie a little younger than me, but I never see none of my family's Cowboys, Packers fans. None of them. Like my grandma, and I was on the phone with her
I'm
the
gonna
day.
tell
She
you.
said now
Oh,
she
go
used
ahead.
to root for Dallas and shit, but she
Mhm.
said once the Saints hit, like that was over with.
Mhm.
Like nobody, like all that op shit, like nobody in my family. Not now, of course, like they might watch other teams and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But Saints number one, like jerseys. Nobody ever had a Dallas jersey. That's why I was saying, like, that must have been some older people shit from way, way back then. But when I came and started watching Saints football in 2006, just Saints, Saints, Saints. And now all my people don't watch football. Like, I don't watch it. Just my grandma, my brother, my other brother watched a little bit. He kind of was a Panthers fan, though. He
But see,
wasn't a Panthers fan, but with Cam Newton and them on the game. I was like, you need motherfucking Panthers.
you gotta remember, you got folk who've been watching them boys since like Too Tall Jones and Tom Landry when they won them 2 chips. So that's why people probably gravitated to the Cowboys early. So even when y'all got established in the 60s, Cowboys had their run, I think, in the 70s with the Steelers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And then, when the 90s hit, that new era. So, you know what I'm saying? Some people probably converted over. Or, you know what I'm saying, it just grew bigger. So then when y'all went into the modern years and y'all had y'all run, y'all fan base grew even more. One thing I will say this, y'all, I hate to do this, y'all, the Bills, the Sea Chickens, y'all have strong fan bases to be in small markets.
Yeah.
Y'all really do. One thing about y'all are really city-based team. Y'all adapt like the Florida League, Saint, New Orleans, it's like all one.
Yeah.
That's why it worked for y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all love y'all Saints so much. And that first game back in the dome when y'all beat the Falcons proved it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a tough place to play down there, and y'all really die hard about y'all Saints. You know what I mean? A lot of places is not really true die hard about their team like that, and that's what hurting them in a financial standpoint, keeping players and all that shit. Even for being on TV.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, he said
So,
CPG said people forget the Panthers ain't as old as most of the league. We only just about to start our 32nd season. Yeah, I started in 95.
we
I
31
believe.
years old, bro.
I mean, shit, y'all did
We
there's a
31
lot to
years
say
old.
about-
This year will be 31 years. I'm older than our franchise. Just picture that.
Damn, that's crazy. So who you was rooting for then, Bloody, before that? Wait a minute.
When I was a
Bloody, who you
youngin,
was rooting
I just seen when I was a youngin, I just seen the Steelers. So that's what because they had Cordell Stewart, Neil O'Donnell and shit. So yeah, that's what I looked at. But as soon as that
why you don't
Panther
debate
head
G
hit
Honda.
Carolina, shit, it's Carolina.
That's why you don't debate G Honda. So you used to be a Steelers fan.
It ain't about debating G Honda. Like that ain't got shit to do with name. Carolina boy.
You stop fucking with Pitt.
I ain't got no more story to tell. That's it.
I don't know, bro. You sound like
That's
I
it.
don't know, brother. They might have get clipped wrong. You know what I'm saying? You know, nobody thinks something.
They can clip. They can clip
95,
whatever the fuck.
Said he was fucking
People
with
can
Pitt.
clip whatever the fuck they want to clip.
So you like Pittsburgh?
I already know. Already know where I stand. So it is
So you
what it
do
is.
like Pittsburgh?
But then the thing is, no, I don't give a fuck about them. But the thing about it is, like a lot of people in the Carolinas, you know what I mean, they had older franchises to watch. So of course they're gonna go for the older franchises.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But once we got established, shit, you know what I mean, we Carolina through and through. It is what it is.
Yeah,
It's the same shit. Baltimore, they was the same way. A lot of them were Colts fans until the motherfuckers went to Indianapolis. And none of the motherfuckers really converted to Skins fans. They just was mad as fuck
Yeah,
at the
man, that's
coach
just kind
until
of
the Browns
crazy.
moved over, and then they got their shit to the Ravens.
I seen a lot of
So it
niggas.
worked
I
the
only
same
seen one
way.
nigga, and I don't see too many niggas. I seen one nigga that was like, he just made us fucking see he a Cowboys fans because when the Saints lose, people don't like to give them credit, and when they lose, like, dude, that's every fucking fan base. Stop trying to make a fucking excuse, bro. Like, I mean, like, I could tell. The only reason I say I could tell when it's like when I say some bandwagon shit is like, now some people like teams because they like them. That's not everybody, but most of the cases is be like history. Cowboys 5 championships, Pittsburgh 6. You know, it'd be like some people like, and they got these type of people in the world that because they like people that like to debate and talk. They like to have this argument and say, well, this is the best because they got this amount of rings, or this is the team for me because I can shit on a nigga because I got this and you don't. So it's kind of like it's kind of like defeats the argument. That's why I say, you know, most people that pick a small market team, they really fuck with them. But most of the people that pick these big market teams, they not really fans of them. Because you half the time they can't even tell you what the fuck going on. They're just to say, oh, I'm a Cowboys fan, I'm a Rams fan because my
But
daddy.
see, stuff like that get passed down because you got to think if somebody probably, you know what I mean, grew up Cowboy, that's all they know, skins, Steeler, 49 or whatever. And that's all they know. So when they got youngins, they just see that shit in the house. They just gonna adopt to it, even though they probably live in the Carolinas or they probably live in New Orleans or they probably live, you know, in Miami. They just always seen that 49ers was like, shit, that's just what I am. It's like, damn, why the fuck you don't root for you to take the team in your state? Hey, I grew up around 49ers shit. So some people just adopt that shit. It just is like that. You know what I mean? The team chose them. So
I
it'll be
think
that
you all.
shit.
He said CPG said most of my family stopped pulling for them other teams when Carolina got a team. My aunt's still a Cowboys fan, but my grandma and cousins and other aunt will be Panthers fans. Man, I'm glad I ain't got to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
I'd have been
A lot
all
of us
killed the fuck up somebody in the house.
a lot, lot, a
No,
I'd
lot of
have
a
been in
lot of us in
music the
Carolinas
fuck
did
out.
that shit because we got our
Hey, I've been in
a lot of us
Tombstone the
did that shit
motherfucker
because
up
we
in there,
finally got
dog.
our own.
He said I never forget.
Finally got our own
We
shit. So it's
played the
like fuck that.
Patriots in the Super Bowl 38. My grandma bought the whole family NFC South champion shirts.
NFC champs. Hmm.
Saints
No,
best
mhm.
out of
that's when we won the whole conference that year. And we went
Yeah.
0-3.
Field guy.
I
Field guy
wasn't
talking
mad that we
shit.
lost that one. I wouldn't.
What time would it feel, guy? Saints best out of there.
I
Those
wasn't mad
other
we
three
lost that
teams
one.
suck ass.
Mm.
Oh man. The field guy talking that shit. I wonder where Eli at. Remember Eli said he was coming up here to talk some shit? I
Hmm.
see him in about 2 days. But no, man, so y'all had to deal with
Ugh.
that shit. So y'all had to deal with that shit. I just never experienced that shit at all, bro. I'm 28. I never experienced that shit at all.
Man,
It was like we like
man,
different teams
shit.
like growing
I
up.
down here in Columbia, down here in my city, shit. I done seen Cowboys fans, Giants fans, Packers fans, 49er fans. For some
That's
reason, it's an
bandwagon. That
influx of
should be
Dolphins
bandwagon fans to
in
me, dog.
around
I'm
here
just
for some reason. I don't know
should be
why.
bandwagon,
But
bro.
these older people, I can honestly say they older than me. You know what I
But
mean?
man,
So they,
still, bro,
you
like
know
when
what I
the
mean,
teams come out,
saw
like
what they saw.
Carolina, like you said, like bloody. I think I heard
That's
KPP
they
saying he
loyal. Yeah.
I think I heard KPP
Excuse me.
saying he somebody gave him some Panther shit and he became he had to choose or some shit like that.
My
Uh
it was my no my mother like so I was watching so like watching football at a young age, and my mother was like pointing to, we were playing, Cowboys Panthers. I was young, and I said, well, because I could talk at the time, I was like, I, I want the team that's not the Cowboys. Basically,
shit, right.
I
I've
want
been
to.
a
I
Cowboys
want.
fan. Damn.
Yeah, fuck me. I did not want to be a Cowboy fan. I said, you know what? I was like, let me. I was like, and also I like the color. The color just popped because the color was nice too. The color popped like a motherfucker. But I said I wanted the team who was playing against the Cowboys, and it was the Panthers. I said, yup, I want that.
Shit. Why you divorced his ass?
Damn.
What the fuck?
Once I
No,
was
I
just
said
watching shit on TV and just saw I say Carolina. I'm from the Carolina, so I just started rooting for them. Shit, we got one. It's just
no.
that
I
simple
was
for
Yeah.
me.
there
Well, my
like
bad.
I was
I
there
didn't hear
like
shit you said,
fuck
bro.
the
So you said
Cowboys.
you was
Hmm?
giving a invitation that you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I want to be, if that would have happened to me, man, like I'd have been like, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have did it. But because they got like other people, like I grew up. You had a lot of people that were different fans and shit. Like like you always had. I ain't gonna say secondary teams, but teams outside. That's what college and everything. Like I told you, I like the Ducks.
Mhm.
I like LSU, but I like the Ducks. You know what I'm saying? You got different teams that you fuck with, but when it came to the Saints, like you said, I don't give a fuck how much I like Burrow and Chase. I want them to get their ass kicked when they come down to playing the Saints. So it's just a
Mhm.
different kind. But I'm glad I just never had the experience there, y'all. I just like Sunday was Saints, who that, going to my grandma's house every Sunday watching the game. It was really just me, my grandma,
Man,
because my sister and my
Man,
watch football like that. My dad, he was a little bit of a thing, but I never really grew up with him like that. But he watched the Saints. Um, but it was both like me and my big brother. My little brother didn't really watch
hmm.
football. I told him motherfuckers to always get on the game and be the fucking Cam Newton Panthers because he liked their colors and shit. The light blue. I like their colors too. So he used to always root for them.
process blue was nice.
Yeah, that shit is. Y'all got some of the freshest
Shit,
colors in
shit.
the
I
game.
gotta,
That shit
shit. I
is
gotta
fresh.
go through it being a Clemson Tiger here in this city. Just being around all these gang files. So shit, it
Oh
is what
damn,
it
yeah.
is. So,
But yeah,
Mm.
they
but
did
me
that shit.
personally, I love it though. I love it. I love that shit though.
I mean, but you
I
from
love that shit.
Carolina, so why can't you root for Clemson? I mean, you can root for Clemson and South Carolina. I mean,
Well,
you
see,
in
here's the thing.
Carolina. You in Carolina.
No, 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 no,
Can't
no,
do it.
no, no, no,
They
no,
not
no,
in the
no, no.
ACC though.
Let me tell you.
Clemson.
Let me tell you about South Carolina. Let me tell you about the South Carolina. Let me tell you about this, my state. You either purple, what I call royal and orange, or you vomit in black. So you gotta choose. The city that I live in is the home of the gang files. Like that's all that's around here. They
Crazy.
live and die by them motherfuckers. I promise you.
Damn, but
You'll see a
Carolina
license
trash
plate
as fuck.
every two or
What are
three
they down there
cars.
for? South Carolina always been fucking
But
trash. So I
listen,
mean,
they
what do
know
they live
that.
in?
But the thing is, they live in listen, bro, they live and die by these motherfuckers down here. For
What's
real.
that
They'll
bald
go
head ass?
0-12. They packing that stadium 85 strong. That's just
What's
what
that
it is
bald head
down
ass
here. They love
quarterback
them.
that they had, bro?
It's the
For one time, what was his name? They had
Connor Shaw.
that was his
Connor
name,
Shaw.
Connor.
Connor
Bro, like
Shaw.
I don't even
Connor
remember
Shaw.
them bitches ever
Connor
being
Shaw.
good. Like Sellers, I guess they was okay, but
Listen,
I mean
bro.
they didn't win shit. Like
Listen.
Clemson had a dynasty, 2050. These dudes never won shit. So I mean, it's kind of like
Well, well the
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know how
not gonna
that's
shit on the
affecting rivalry.
Gamecocks like that because
Like you
some
rather
Gamecocks
against
may be
somebody
in here.
who don't win. Not rooting for that shitty ass team, bro. Kind of like with Tulane used to be fucking trash. Nobody rooted for Tulane until they started. I still don't really give a fuck
Well,
about
Tulane was in
Tulane.
the SEC at one point.
Bro, them bitches was trash every
Tulane
time. My
was in
brother
the
used to
SEC
play
at
with
one point.
my brother. I remember my big brother. That motherfucker used to play with everybody on the game. Monroe, fucking Lafayette. I'm like, why you playing with these trash ass niggas on it? You had a game cube. Like, why you playing with them garbage ass motherfuckers? I'm only playing with LSU. I'm not playing with them junk ass niggas, man. Fucking,
See, the
I ain't gonna
thing
shit
is,
on them too much.
about South Carolina, I don't hate them like I used to coming up. You know what I'm saying? I've become more reasonable. Like I said, my little brother, he root for them. Their games do be lit. I ain't gonna lie. So I don't have the hatred for them like I used to. They just not gonna beat us on November the 24th. They just know that. But that run from 2010 to 20, I give them to 2013 was their best run in their school history. It was. They went to the SEC championship once. They had 3 11-win seasons. The thing is, it's just the stability of the coach, and I hate to say it, they're just not built to be in that conference. It's sad. I never want to say that, but they're just not built to be in that conference. They just not. But their fan base is a loyal fan base though. They love them. You know what I'm saying?
But
They
that's
do, and they give me shit every time I go down.
I don't know. Look, I never grew. I guess it was just different for me. LSU, I just root for it was LSU and the Saints. That's I guess my grandma was just like that. She had
CPG.
the game on
I'm not
Saturday.
trying to be disrespectful, bro. My fault, Izzy. My fault. I gotta say this to CPG real quick. I'm gonna lay off him, bro. I'm gonna lay off him. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like to speak about that because you know what I'm saying that shit not right. We all still the Palmetto State at the end of the day. But November
Yeah.
24th, you know what it is. But other than that, man, I root for y'all every single Saturday. You know what I mean? When I was down there and they played LSU, I had Gamecock fans look me dead in my face and was asking because I won my hat. My brother's a witness. Well, who you rooting for? I say, man, listen. Them fuckers beat us in the championship, so fuck them. I'm with y'all. Damn right.
Be like, I mean, like
Damn
Tulane,
right.
it's like I
Fuck
don't
it.
fuck with Tulane, but anybody in Louisiana, you know what I'm saying, they going, I'm gonna root for them bitches, they get good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I just was always mainly LSU and the Saints. It like Oscar not really a basketball town. Like I did fuck with the Pelicans at one point when they had Boogie Cousins and shit. But I mean, like I never really vibed with them. When they had the Hornets, like with Chris Paul, it was kind of vibed a little bit better. It was kind of different. But when y'all took out the Pelican shit, just don't vibe with that shit. And the colors are fucking trash and dirty. Like you said, vomit and red. That shit ugly. I don't know why the fuck you don't wear what represents you. Like
that was me being disrespectful, but my fault, Izzy. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
No, I'm saying like
that
you
was
should
just
like
disrespectful to the Gamecocks
for the city. I'm saying like for New Orleans with the culture, like
it's
with the Mardi
garnet.
Gras shit,
It's
all
garnet.
that. It'd be best. Why you just don't wear the motherfucker? You say that link doesn't work. The link. Let me put a new link in the chat. My bad. Let me put a new link in the chat. I just don't like it. Like the Louisiana Shrimps. If they would have been the New Orleans Shrimps, it would have been more like because it, you know, kind of like the seafood culture and shit.
Bro.
But it just don't seem right, bro. Like the Pelicans. What does the Pelican got to do with our state?
Izzy, I'm being honest with you. Being the New Orleans Shrimp, that sounds like some generic 2K18. No, not the Shrimps, bro. It could have been. It could have been like, I mean, anything else that's cultured down there with the city of New Orleans. It could have been named, but not the shrimps or the crawfish.
Or we do a lot of shrimping, but this is the thing about it. Like the orange, they would have to wear like an orange or a pink or something like an orange. You know, I'm saying orange is like one of my favorite colors, and they could have changed it. You know, it looked different, bro. It just looked like, you know, everybody wear red and fucking. She said New Orleans gumbo. That wouldn't have been bad though. Except for the fucking Browns.
A fucking pelican.
No.
Might have been some ugly ass colors though. Brown, green.
No. But see, that's the state bird, so I understood why they did. But it'll have to be, you know, like you say, the reason why y'all the Saints because it's a lot of churches around there.
Bro, but I never seen a pelican.
Or it could be the New Orleans Crescents. The New Orleans Crescents.
Pelican, bro, in New Orleans. That's why I think they fucking bullshitting. New Orleans gumbo. That would have been a tight
y'all
name.
Been the New Orleans Crescents.
Gumbo. That shit would have been tight though, putting everything in the pot.
No, the new
fucking right. Better than a pelican. Like it's like you said,
the New Orleans
a state bird.
The New Orleans Crescents.
That ain't bad, but I mean like crescent moons,
y'all Crescent City.
Like the voodoo shit.
It's more. The OKC Thunder sounds stupid when it first dropped.
The voodoo, Louisiana voodoo, the AFL football.
That
could, your boy said he used to play for them in the chat. T-Bro.
That could have worked, something like that. I mean, I don't know if the league would want to, you know what I'm saying, promote that, but I mean, I get it though.
Deep into that shit. But they give Hollywood, let me tell you this real quick. I'm just saying, Hollywood give voodoo a bad rap. All voodoo is herbs and spices blended up. And protection and shit. Like it's the same thing with the fleur-de-lis. Anybody know do their history on the fleur-de-lis? The fleur-de-lis, when it started in France, it was originated as a protection spell. It was originated before they started branding. It was originated for protection, peace, and good luck. You know what I'm saying? It was, if anybody know anything about it, it was synonymous. They do the same thing in voodoo, hoodoo. That's where the fleur-de-lis come from as well. So they give it a bad rep about the voodoo dolls. And all. Yeah, you could do evil shit with voodoo. And it's just like you got a gun. You could do evil with a gun and kill a nigga, or you could do righteous with a gun and protect a nigga. It's just what you do. It's just cutting herbs, mixing spices. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not. It is, bro. That's if you go look up voodoo and hoodoo, it's a lot of shit people was using to protect themselves from slave captors and shit like that. That's
CPG.
That's what it was.
I'm appalled, CPG. You a Tar Heel. What the fuck you got against us? Damn.
What I was saying is, buddy, they get that shit a bad rap, bro. Voodoo is
damn everybody.
Make the shit seem wicked, but it's Yeah, you could be wicked. You could do wicked with anything. They got motherfucking doctors that give you all kind of wicked ass medicine that cause reverse side effects. So it all depends on how you view it. If you're using it for good, using it for good, it's just nothing but herbs, bro.
Well, they may have reverse side effects easy, but them people in the commercial so enough like they having fun.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's all voodoo is, though, bro. It's not nothing like no all that. Yeah, it can be, but that's just what Hollywood make it. That's not the history of voodoo. The history of voodoo and shit is people were using that to protect themselves against motherfuckers that try to do shit against them, like the Haitian Revolution. You
Evil
ever heard of that
spirits.
shit? Yeah, they was using voodoo on the people that came and tried to get them off the boat, and they was twisting they like Dragon Ball Z shit. Bloody KBP, you know what I'm talking about? Like you can manipulate, kind of like Bob. You
I
remember
know
like
what you're talking
Bob,
about.
like Supreme Kai. You know, Supreme got the ability to read niggas' minds and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like that. Like they had the ability, they could read your mind, they could see what's going on, and you ain't getting close to them because they don't need no gun. They could just hit you with a kind of like the boar when he turned a nigga to a cookie. You remember that Margin Boots and shit like that? It's really
shit.
like, bro, all that shit is voodoo. Is like
That was hilarious.
Bro, I'm serious. Like another element to Dragon Ball Z. That's all it is. That's all it is, bro. They was turning niggas into that shit. Like they was turning niggas to frogs and shit. Like that's just when your body operating at a higher playing field, higher frequency. That's
wow, really, really, Captain Ginyu, bro.
like Captain Ginyu, bro. That's all voodoo is, bro. You could go and do something wicked to somebody with it. It's just like a
Captain
gun.
Ginyu.
Kill a nigga and you could not kill a nigga with a gun. But voodoo is just you could protect yourself or you could go out and try to defeat a nigga. It's literally like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, most similar to Naruto and all that shit. Like, what do you think sensu beans and all that shit come from? Where you think
my gosh.
That shit all come from that certain herbs you can eat that you can power the fuck up with. If you on that type of level, and like see, me and my wife, we studied medicine, we study herbs, we practice natural medicine. So I know a lot about that shit. And it's just people give it a bad rep, bro. It's not really demonic like that. It's a lot of shit that ain't demonic.
I feel like taking some baths out.
What you say, Bob?
Here we go.
That shit.
Here we go.
Stupid.
Here we go.
But that's all it is, bro. It's just they
you
give it a
stupid,
bad
bro.
I'm gonna tell you one thing real quick. They had a person that went in somebody's body, right? And they healed every fucking thing using that voodoo shit. Healed cancer and shit out of people, bro. Like they got people they got people that can do that shit. Kind of like when Goku went in and Super Vegeta went in Majin Buu body and took them niggas out of there. And took Gohan and them out. Same thing, bro. Like it's just wizard. Like people be, man, I'm telling you, bro, people be making a bad rep on a lot of shit. It's not really
interesting. Can voodoo make a gay person straight?
Yeah, fuck. I don't know. Maybe. Motherfucker ain't. Crazy shit. It all depends on you got different levels.
God damn it, Pop.
You got different levels of the shit. Your brain
that's the kind of shit maybe
trained
just walk out the room.
to pick up shit.
Yeah, it really is.
Bro, you don't even need the shit. Your brain tapped into a certain frequency, like theta waves. Y'all ever heard of a theta wave? Like when you in sleep.
A theta?
Theta wave. That's when your brain is in sleep mode.
Oh, theta waves. Oh, yeah.
That is right. We was beating their ass.
Oh, sorry. Bloody, what was that? What was that dude? He said he went to church. He said, "I ain't gay no more." I ain't gay.
Oh, when you go to sleep, your body. That's when your body.
I don't like men's no more.
I like
women's.
When you go to sleep,
stupid.
You go to sleep, y'all. That's when your body creates
with the Z on it. Like,
theta wave.
I don't know what that is.
Theta wave hurts. That's when you're supposed to create in your dream to reflect in the reality of this world. That's like the most important. So before you go to sleep, 5 minutes, you get.
That's how you dream.
Third eye. That's why they got certain plants out here they call third eye plants. Because in the middle of your forehead is you got an actual gland that's called a pineal gland.
Pineal gland.
That's your third eye, bro. That's your third, bro. You know, like chakra, like y'all niggas fuck with Naruto, bro. Where you think they get chakra points and chakra and all that shit? Like your chakra gotta be aligned to do this move, to do a shadow clone. Like, bro, it's in those fucking. The anime series is the most tapped in way to how to find out how this universe and shit actually work. Anime. You could just say that's you using your brain because your brain could do anything, bro. Just you got to be tapped in like that, bro. I
Back to the
levitated
Eastern
plenty of
religion.
times, bro. I levitated before I went visions before, came out of my body plenty of times, just putting on certain frequencies and shit. I remember one time after I watched Dragon Ball GT, it was like a few months ago. I was watching, I had it on when I was asleep, and I just hit a bing. Dude, I swear, my body just went boom, and I fell out my body, hit the floor, boom. And I seen everything in the room for like a brief second, then I went zoom and went right back in my body.
Quantum.
Me, bro. Yeah, bro. Because I was
Yeah.
vibrating. I was vegan.
Greetings and salutations, brothers.
At that time, I was vegan, bro. Plants, vegetables, and herbs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and your body, when you taking into those type of things, you believe in that shit, that's gonna manifest in your reality. That's why you give some people placebo, like y'all heard of the placebo effect. They give certain people pills. After they got on the medicine was placebos. They gave them niggas sugar pills. And they realized, they ran a test, they realized most people think that they're like, oh, yeah,
placebo.
Your mind is the powerful fucking tool that could change your whole reality, bro. They got a thing, if y'all want to know more, they got a thing called Library of Thought and different shit on about how shit work, bro. It just high.
That's crazy,
science, bro. That's all. Like that shit you see in Dragon Ball Z, nigga, that shit happened before. That shit actually happened, bro, in a different reality. Why you think them Chinese motherfuckers be flying and shit, dog? How you think them niggas be doing all that shit? Them niggas really be flying and shit, bro. Go to China, Japan. Because them niggas be dealing with that energy shit, bro.
We gonna see flying Asians. All right.
Fuckers be flying.
Flying Asians. God, pop.
What?
People be doing that shit because they vibrate at a certain frequency. You got to be vibrating at a certain frequency to be able to do that shit.
Oh, they're a vibrator now. Oh, I get it. That's insane.
Shit. No,
I'm saying, pause. Y'all talking about vibrators? The fuck y'all got talking about?
No, fuck no. We're not talking about that. But I'm saying,
I don't know what Freddie talking about.
Vibrating at a high frequency.
Hey,
Freddie.
How you think the bitches could chop a fucking block?
Oh, vibrating. Okay.
Yes.
Chop a block in half. He could do it. So true. We will never cure cancer. Yeah, exactly, Miss Pam. It's too big of a business. That's why they killed Dr. Sabi. They're not gonna let you get no kid of no motherfucking cancer because they want to run a business. If you get America get paid off, you getting sick. That's just what it is, bro.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
That's a fact. They make way too much money to try to cure your cancer than they do for giving you the cure.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far on topic, y'all. We get back to football. This is a side note, bro. Y'all niggas don't watch anime. Go watch y'all some Dragon Ball. You'll learn a lot of shit on them animes. And as you watching it, when they produce that, I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna get off this subject. Like when certain people, let's just say rap music. When certain people make certain rap music, they got certain demonic frequencies around it to make niggas get riled up and want to kill niggas because it's a demonic frequency when that track was released. So when you watch stuff like certain anime, depending on the frequency of that energy that put behind it, kind of like how Pop and say with the holidays, when you indulge into that, you could get succumb to that evil energy that's behind that frequency. That's why it's deep, bro. That's why you gotta watch what you listen to and shit. Cause that's why people be acting up. As soon as that rap shit come on, they won't put a pistol to somebody's fucking temple. Like that with a lot of shit. Boxing too, bro. They do that's the same shit they just do back then. Make niggas get in the ring, fight niggas, kill niggas. It stir up hatred too. It's a lot, bro. But we can get back to football, bro.
Yeah, man. I blame Rockstar with his GTA shit.
Yeah, that shit.
What?
It's a lot of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to, like what KPP said, create your own games and shit like that. You create different shit, control the narrative.
He want to create games to shoot people too.
Rockstar Games make GTA.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can make certain games, but I mean, it's like, it all depends on you just going around just want to kill a motherfucker, robbing shit. Like, I mean, I don't really, protection and shit, you know, it's different.
Yeah, you gotta believe in some type of protection.
They got a new Dragon Ball coming out, but let's get back to football, fellas. So we scare a lot of motherfuckers off. Poppy came in this bitch. They had 2 people watching after. Poppy shut this bitch down. He was speaking that real, but let's just keep it football. Y'all know people don't want to hear this shit.
Mm.
We'll eventually evolve and get a channel where we can talk about that shit. Okay, Miss Family said, question to everyone on the panel who are looking forward and seeing on your team, who do you think will fall short? Well, we know Bryce Young is already short, so he ain't got too much way to fall.
God.
I'm gonna let the two educated Panthers speak on behalf of me, Miss Pammy, because I can't take it no more.
uh,
You can't take it.
looking forward to see on my team. Who am I looking forward to
Pause,
see?
pause, pause.
I wasn't thinking like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, yeah. Go ahead, Freddie.
I just wanted to give you
Well,
the
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing my running. I'm gonna say run. I'm gonna say running. I'm gonna say Jonathan Brooks. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what you're looking forward the most to seeing.
Yeah, I mean, defense is defense. Cool. Bryce Young, just don't fuck up. And then like, I want to see if that motherfucker can stay healthy. That's that. I mean, that's that. I mean, I'm just keeping it honest. I mean, that's like who I really want to see. It's like I've seen Bryce, I've seen everybody else, but it's like I need to see what that motherfucker can do. Now I know his potential because I scouted him, but I need to see him do it on an NFL field for a full game for games. Stay healthy, please. That's all I ask.
Got you. What about you, Bloody?
But he said he was gonna stay back for this one pop.
Oh, okay. Uh,
yeah,
uh,
y'all the two educated Panther fans. I'm just a hater.
okay. All right. I guess I'm looking forward to, honestly. I mean, we all want to see what Bryce gonna do. I mean, I think that's the obvious. So I'm just gonna state the obvious. And who I think is gonna have the biggest downfall, Miss Pammy? Brad is it?
Ooh.
Who is our offensive coordinator? Uh, Unfortunately, this is his first time being a play caller, calling plays in a real NFL game. He's called some plays in preseason, but at the same time, I mean, you're going to get some really good teams this year. He's
Mm-hmm.
never had that type of pressure. He's never had to be the one to pull the trigger. He just loaded the bullet. He's never pulled the trigger. And that's
Mm.
different when you got to do that. So you gotta
Yes.
when you fuck up, everybody else fucks up. And I don't think that he's gonna, as much people talk shit about Canales, I don't think he's ready for the media to sit there and talk about how he messed up on this play, on this down, in this scenario, in this situation, because he's still got infamil around his mouth. He's
Mm-hmm.
still a baby. He's still on the titty right now. Excuse my French. Uh, but at the end of the day, yeah, I think he's going to be the biggest downfall. There's a bigger plan that's already been placed, whether people want to see it or not. Everybody got their own opinions and um, on why he's the play caller. People wish for Canales not to be the caller, and they got their wish. Uh,
Now we gonna see.
so now we're gonna see. So at the end of the day, that's those are the two people.
Yeah, and credit Pop for stating the obvious. I mean, I didn't want to state the obvious, Pop.
I noticed that.
I didn't want to state the obvious. I feel like we do that a lot, so I kind of pivoted.
Yeah, I mean it's all good. I mean, but it's I can't. There's nobody. There's so many people on the hot seat. There's so many people that
Yes,
have to prove it this year. That
yes,
have to show up. Um, some people got a longer leash than others.
and you stated
Um,
the obvious, which
but
understandable.
the obvious is the biggest is the elephant in the room, and he's a
Yes,
baby elephant, but
yep,
he's the biggest elephant in the
mm,
room. He's
yep,
the only elephant. If you don't have a quarterback, you don't have nothing.
right,
Uh, and I'm not worried about my offensive line, so I'm not really caring
no,
about they're not. I'm not caring about. I mean, there's other. positions that I could worry about a little bit, but my biggest
Mm-hmm.
concern, number one, is
Is
QB. Number
mm-hmm.
two is uh I'm not even really worried about my wide receiver room. They either gonna get the ball or they're not. So
Right.
uh I know one person to get the ball. That's all I really can say. I know one person
Ted.
really gonna get the ball. Ted.
Ted.
But is he gonna dish it out to others? I'm worried about my other middle linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have another good one. We have one good one, but we don't have no second middle linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not concerned about my safeties or my corners. I'm not really even worried about my defensive line or my outside linebackers. I mean,
Right.
we're pretty much solid. So it's really only two positions. I mean, it's the backup running back and the quarterback. Outside of that,
Mm.
and the offensive coordinator. We'll see what they do.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I don't hate that point either. I'm confident in the offensive line. I know the offensive line is going to be good. That coaching staff is top tier. Great hire. Joe Gilbert, that was a flawless hire for fucking Dave Canales and co. That was a wonderful hire for the offensive line coach. But I mean, the obvious is clearly in the contract year of Bryce
Yeah,
Young. So I mean, but I kind of I wanted to pivot because I do want to see a fucking person who has been injured for 2 years. I just want to see what he can do and can he give us the spark? Because everybody's saying that he's our X factor.
he is.
So if he does provide the thing that we think he will, that's a huge boost to the offense. That's something we haven't had. That's just something that we've been missing for a very long time.
I think I don't know. I guess I should wait till Izzy get back to ask that question.
Mm.
So I'll wait for Izzy to come back to ask that question. But
Is that a Panther question or a Saints question?
it could be both. It could be for anybody's team, honestly.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, I'll go ahead and say what I was gonna say. I think before I even worry about an actual football game, my most concern is my fingers crossed. I just want people to come out healthy
Right.
and after these OTAs, after these camps. If
Yeah.
my team can come out healthy, because I want our organization to make the hardest decisions on who to cut, and I purely want it because oh these were the best players. That's why we made this team.
And these dudes
Not
just balling the
because
fuck out.
yeah, I don't want you keeping somebody because you know what I'm saying. Y'all
They're
used to
hurt.
smash girls together back in the day, or,
Hmm.
or he knows the playbook, but if he's not more talented than the other person, I don't want him. So I don't want to see any favoritism. I want the
Right.
best that we can get that we have in the building. Period. If it starts to, if I'm a know by certain players. If certain players
Right.
they keep, I'm a know. Okay, it's because he gets on his knees with you in the middle of the night. I'm a know.
Hmm.
And then certain players it's like, yeah, I knew you weren't gonna make it.
Right.
So
Yeah, the wide receivers gonna dwindle quick.
I wonder who the Saints having practice with. What teams they have a practice with?
Voodoo.
The boy be practicing against them fucking shitty ass Rams and Cowboys.
Rams and Cowboys, huh? Oh, okay.
Mm.
Supposed to be, I
Nice.
don't know when.
Oh no, you should be able
Yeah.
to look it up. It
Oh,
should be
you joint
available.
practicing with the Rams and Cowboys? I
Yeah.
Who
mean, y'all play them
Right.
next season. Oh yeah, y'all.
who
I mean, y'all play them next season. So yeah.
no, that's not necessarily true though. That's not
It,
necessarily true.
I,
But
I
we
mean,
usually
usually it is.
practice with the Steelers every preseason.
That's true. And we usually play the Steelers every preseason. That's true.
Who y'all preseason games with?
Like the Cowboys and somebody. But let me get this food off here right quick. I'm making this food. Y'all go ahead.
Okay.
You ain't doing nothing but eating some Popeyes.
No, I got all kind of shit cooking. Fucking steak fajitas, hot dogs. I'm cooking everything. So yeah.
You got steak fajitas and hot dogs. What kind of combination is that?
And I'm eating a fucking Snickers ice cream.
What the oh.
Boy, I feel sorry for your toilet. Toilet gonna be screaming, "Get off of me! This nigga stinks."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah, that's my main concern, man. These guys come out healthy in OTAs.
Yeah, that would be
Uh,
nice.
I wonder if we're gonna make any more, bring any more additions. You know what I'm saying? Like, is anybody gonna get cut from some other teams that we could possibly bring in
The
to elevate?
rumor is Cole Kmet.
I've been hearing that for the longest for months.
I have two.
I don't think they're gonna do it. Uh, I think they're gonna stick with who they got. I really do. I mean,
I agree. I also
uh,
think that they stick with the young people in the room.
Penny said Cowboys, Rams, and Jags.
Mm.
That's gonna be some good quality practice right there. They're really
Yeah.
gonna push y'all with those type of teams. You're gonna know exactly who you got after
Right.
those practices because you got veteran teams with the Cowboys and the Rams. Like they know what they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
do.
Yep.
Uh, they ain't gonna be. They're gonna be well-oiled machines.
Oh yeah.
So they really gonna not trying to downplay y'all or nothing, but they're really gonna like season y'all a little bit.
They
Like,
gonna
hey,
test y'all.
yeah, they're gonna test you like, oh man, we thought we was a little bit more precise and on point than what we are. They know
Yep.
exactly what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a good like way of sharpening y'all sword.
Yeah. Y'all
I
gonna
think we
need
got
those
the
practices.
Texans and who we got? We got the Texans
Texans
and
and the Titans.
see, I I don't care about seeing either one of them. Well, we can't see it. We can't see go to none of our practices anyway. Everything's under construction
No.
for us in Charlotte. So
But the Texans one, that one's gonna be interesting.
it is.
Cause that's
Uh,
because that's one that's because that is gonna sharpen our sword. I feel like because that's the best defense.
it's gonna sharpen the offensive score side.
Yeah, not so much defense because their offense is not that
I don't.
impressive.
I I think I'm trying to think what they did in the draft. I think
So
they went and got
they
a couple.
drafted a guard.
Oh, they needed it.
Yeah,
They
they
needed it.
did, and they need a
They
lot more than
definitely
that,
they went and got some defensive players too, as usual.
as
I
usual.
don't
Yep.
think I don't think they went. I think they only got one tight end, one wide receiver,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't go like stupid crazy. I think they went and
No.
got two linemen.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is with them. I ain't. It's
Yeah.
practice.
Now they do have Jaden Higgins and Jaden Knoll.
Yeah, they do. But I think last year was their rookie year,
It
so
was.
I scouted them as well.
I would
They'll
say it
they'll
was.
eventually they'll eventually be nice. I expect them to take a bigger step this year than last year. Um,
Yeah,
for
with the
sure.
trio, Nico, Jaden, Jalen.
Yeah, they should take a bigger step. Um,
Yeah.
'Cause all three of those guys are nice. Like all them guys
Mm-hmm.
can cook.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody heard anything about Tank Dell? Any
Well,
comeback or is it over with?
right now he's wide receiver 4 for them.
So he's back.
Yeah. Right now he's wide receiver 4.
If Mechie can come back, why can't Tank Dell?
Yeah. But his is more. We don't
He
know
had
how his
he,
burst is gonna be because he.
he had a serious injury.
Yeah, I mean his knee was.
Yeah,
That injury was brutal.
Ooh,
So
ooh, 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 ooh.
yeah,
It was that bad?
he did sound like a raggedy ass moped, didn't
it was pretty bad.
he?
It was pretty bad. It was as
Yeah,
bad as the moped that
Oh,
I just sounded like. It was rough.
I was just fucking
see,
with you, bro.
I mean, the way that you
Oh
could.
man.
I mean, the way
But y'all
that you
continue your
crank them.
conversation. Y'all go back to mingling.
I mean, the fucked up moped. I mean, that's. I mean, that pretty much was his knee, and it was so graphic that you couldn't even play it. That they couldn't even show it again.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn it.
that's true.
And who
Is the Saints
and who knee
getting
is
new
this?
uniforms this year?
Tank Dell.
Oh,
Is the
okay.
Saints getting new uniforms this
Oh,
year?
him.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
don't
was
think so. I
we
don't
were
know.
supposed to get a helmet or
I just
uniform
know
or
the Falcons.
something.
The
I
Falcons
just know the
always get some
Falcons
new
got a
shit,
remix of the same
and
shit they wrote last
And
year.
the Falcons got
that
an
should be
all red joint now.
that's the only one I like.
But
Other
how
than
is
that,
it new and it look the same shit?
It does.
All this
it'd
shit
be
look the
something
same.
minuscule that. But the Falcons always get new shit, and the shit still be looking terrible. Like I'm not gonna
I
lie
mean, it
to you. I
really
mean,
does look
I
like.
like the red helmet. I like that joint, but I mean, it,
Mm,
they need to go ahead and ice us out white, bro. Because I mean, we can't. Detroit stole our colorway.
Yeah, they did.
You know, they just destroyed. I mean, pretty much
I
just took it.
Pop, you did ask me the question last week. What the hell I know about what I know about wearing helmets? Um,
Yeah,
I was very traditional. Still am. I like
I
the
know.
gray joint. I only want to wear a
I
black
don't.
matte helmet once a year. But
Fuck no. I want to wear that
I
every year,
I
all the time.
I will come around and no, because then it got to be worn during special occasion. Because if you wear it all the time, you
Why?
wear it out. That's what's wrong with the
Man, we
team in my
don't. We
city. I mean, that's what's wrong
Mm.
with a lot of teams in the country.
no, that ain't nothing. It's just uniform. I mean, bro, how
You don't
long
want to
you
wear
gonna
nothing out when it look good.
what Silver Panther have you ever seen in your life? That look like
Yeah.
the Cowboys colors.
With Silver Panther and
I
Old
mean, it
Panther.
does. It
That
Oh, you
does.
looks like
said
the
pants or
Cowboys.
Panther.
Yeah, the
Yes.
gray pants and the gray helmet. That looks like Cowboys
Okay.
shit. I don't like that shit.
Well, you can say the same thing about the Raiders too, Pop. I mean, I was
It
about
could
to
be our
do something. My
ultimate.
You
fault.
can't.
I'm
It could
glad
be our
I
like
caught myself.
throwback helmet or
But you,
something. The gray could be the throwback helmet.
Yeah, the silver helmet. I think it should be a
but
special
then what's gonna
occasion
be
helmet.
our main helmet?
Our main helmet should be a blue helmet.
So it's gonna be three teams in it. Oh,
So
the,
so so
We are
so
the
Pop.
Carolina.
a blue top.
Question: the blue helmet. What would the Panther? Would it be like an accent, like white type, like the way
Yeah,
that
you
we,
you
like the
you
way
you
that we
can
do our like black is got like the little blue accent Panther on it? Would it be something like that?
you could do a blue helmet, black stripes, Black Panther on the side, and you could alternate that
Ooh.
with your white jersey or your black jersey.
Mm.
All you can just change the
Ah,
face guard,
that's. Oh, my fault.
or you can have an all white helmet with blue stripes on it. And I mean whatever. There's so many colorways you can flip it around. Like
Mm-hmm.
everybody did some colorways on Madden when they switched some things up, bro. You could, but the silver
True.
joints, I just think that's like is just, I just don't see how that's Carolina. I
When was the
just
last
don't.
time that we wore a white helmet?
That's always. We've never worn a white helmet. We've never won a white helmet. Silver is Carolina. So we're gonna share black helmets with the Falcons and Saints. There's gonna be three
Everybody,
black-headed
but
I
motherfuckers
mean,
in
we
the
already
division.
have a
bro,
black helmet.
yeah, we already got a black helmet. But everybody has a black helmet. The
Literally.
Redskins got a
Right.
black helmet. The Ravens got a black helmet. Seattle has
hmm
a black. I mean, like,
hmm
what's wrong with us having a black helmet? It actually fits us. Like, it actually
Right.
fits us.
And
It
I
makes
like
sense.
our all black gear. I like our all black gear. I just don't want to wear the all black and just wear it out. That's just me. Now the blue,
Coming from a nigga who loves to wear all black.
I'll be. Yeah, I love wear all
Nah,
black, but see that's different. I can wear all black.
nah,
That's
that
just
ain't
me.
different. That ain't
But
different.
seeing
Nah,
on a
that ain't nah.
uniform on the field is
Nigga
different. It
said
is
coming
different.
from a nigga.
Here's the difference, Pop. I'm not on the field. It
Well,
looks better on the field than it does, walking in the streets. Walking the streets, you get arrested, you wearing all black, you look suspect. But when you on the field,
Man,
it looks
mhm.
fierce. It looks
the
intimidating.
home
It looks
the
menacing.
home games should be the black jersey. The away games can be white jerseys, blue jerseys, whatever.
hmm
But that silver, bruh, that
Well,
shit looks
we all.
so tacky with
mhm.
those silver pants and blue socks. Oh my god, that shit
Well, just
looks
have them just wear
terrible,
silver
bro.
and white. Cause that blue
I,
pop. So that's why, like, I don't want that blue ass fucking helmet. That
What
shit gonna
about
be
white
loud as fuck
helmet?
and just look
Well,
like, damn,
what about just ice white?
stormtrooper look. I'm not
oh,
opposed
bro,
to it.
with the prestige blue face guard. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god, and a
See,
panther
Pop going real
outlined it
college.
in the blue. Why not? Ah, man,
Does
listen,
See, you
that
hey,
not
going
look
real,
better?
you going real college style. Like,
it's
you know what?
already
Damn,
being
you know
it's
what? Fuck
already
it, y'all
being
got it.
done.
Damn it.
Do you see how
So we
stupid
get the blue
the
helmet.
green? You see how stupid the Steelers look with that Bumblebee shit? That's old school
I
for
mean,
you.
we all know
With
that
the
yellow,
Bumblebee stuff.
that yellow shit ugly on them. That yellow shit ugly
Nah,
with the
nah.
Packers. I don't like that yellow and blue green shit.
It's
At least
it's
Oregon and
classic.
Baylor wear that shit a lot better than the Packers do. It's classic, yes, it is classic, and I'm a traditional guy, but that shit's still ugly. You can be
Man, when you
classically
think
ugly.
when you think about Carolina, man, you think about blue and white, black.
I just think about the silver helmet and the Panther. That's just me.
You
I
just
like the
you
silver
just
helmet. Actually, we win more games when we wear the white jersey. I hope y'all know that. Y'all do know that, right? Oh, okay. Well, we win more games when we wear the white jersey. So, like I said, I'm not opposed to wearing the white helmet.
because the
I'm
jersey
not.
that jersey has been around longer. I don't know, man. You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
we
Hey,
get a
I
white
might
helmet.
have,
I
I
ain't
might
really
have,
opposed to it.
I might have to go do some AI things and look and see like what's
Oh
some
Lord.
alternatives to see, and I'm gonna throw it past you and see what you think. You know, but I'm always, you know what I'm saying, up for new stuff. There's nothing wrong with change. Nothing wrong with change, especially good changes. Tammy said, I hate that Bumblebee
Can't
uniform.
get my ass kicked.
Yeah, I don't like
I mean,
I
you.
don't like the
My
Titans
fault.
uniform colors. That I don't like it personally. But I ain't no Titan, so it don't matter to me. I
Well,
don't personally.
one thing, Pop, I will say, change is necessary because you have to change with the times. Mm.
You know how hard it is to find shoes to go with
So
them
if
silver
they
them
do it,
silver. Do we have a no? We don't got no silver
you
jerseys.
can
I don't know
find
what that
anything
means.
to go with silver.
Man,
We ain't got no silver jersey, but
I
you can
like
do
the
it.
ice
Silver go
white
with
though.
anything.
I would do the ice white with the little I would do the ice white with the little accent panther on
But
with the
we look
white
like
helmet.
Buffalo.
Huh?
Well, won't we look like that Buffalo team that lost to the Patriots when they wore that all white shit?
We'll see.
Uh,
We'll see. Their all white was just the buffalo, a white
I'm just
buffalo.
asking.
No,
Okay, so
it'd
y'all
be
want
different.
the same Black Panther that's on.
Black pant. Why the fuck would it be black accent instead of the blue? The blue popped more off the white than the black does.
I thought it was weird when I seen the Detroit
So you
colors. What I mean, was that line black on their helmet or was it blue on their helmet?
It was black.
That's that. I was like, bro, they should never guarantee them
They
that.
actually they actually took that from us. Like the way
That's
that
the,
it was
that's that's the way
accented.
ours is supposed to look.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
That's the
so
best
they copied
rendition.
us.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it now because like
No.
That shit's so hard. I was like, but when have you ever seen a black lion? You never seen
Never.
no damn black lion.
Never. The fuck is a black lion? What is that?
That's why I'm laughing at this nigga, man. Like, what's up with this nigga, bro?
The fuck is a black lion? The fuck is that?
Oh my god, why Pop got to do this, man?
Because one, he's right. Because what the fuck is a black lion? Number two,
Okay, have you seen a green dolphin before?
no.
Okay, then none of this shit makes sense. Have you seen a yellow and blue ram?
Absolutely not.
Have you seen a ram with 2 legs?
The fuck? No,
So none of this shit makes sense.
it really
I don't know what a
doesn't.
Titan look like, and I'll be damned if that nigga wear baby blue and red.
Fucking a Titan is a fictional character, sir.
So okay then, so like none of this shit makes sense.
So is a giant, and a giant is not blue.
Don't even know what the fuck their logo is. Just 2 letters. Don't even know
It's
what the
two
fuck a
letters.
Packer
Hey,
is.
hey, yo. And the thing that makes it so crazy, none of those shits are giant. It's a fucking lowercase n and a y. What the fuck is that?
So none of this shit makes sense. But to get back
What
on
the fuck
topic
is
and not
that?
try to, keep steering down, whatever lane. If y'all, want the white helmet or the blue helmet with the black outline or the blue outline on the white helmet, I'll be on board. I'll be on board.
Yeah, especially if you got
I mean, just like
like the candy paint with the sparkles in that joint. Like you can have like some blue
sparkles.
sparkles in it.
He's
You know, like
stupid.
Sparkles.
yeah.
He's
I get. I mean, what else would you call it? The
I
flakes,
mean, you
white
do have
flakes. You know
chrome.
what I'm saying?
You do have now midnight blue with flakes on a car looks fire. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
blue,
cold. Yeah,
but
that's cold.
it does look
You know
fire.
what I'm
But you
saying?
can do chrome. I know I done
Chrome is
seen some
cold.
Tar Heels with chrome helmets. That shit look hard.
Well,
See, I don't hate Tar Heels.
the silver helmet has
Oh, my
flakes in it.
sides hurt.
For real?
Yes,
You know what, Pop? You right. God damn it,
but
Pop, you
but
right. See, that's what make our helmet distinctive.
imagine a white one with flakes. What?
So that's
Fire. And just add on to it. I know you
Oh,
sound
my
can't
like
see it.
somebody
sides.
need to go
Yeah, y'all stupid,
on South Mint Street. No, yeah. Uh-oh.
bro. But yeah, it. I mean, because we have a
This
midnight
could
look,
hurt.
why not go ice white? You know, it would be the opposite. It'd be the light and dark, so like yin yang. But that's what we
Now we
tried
look
to
like the
do.
Raiders.
It's stupid. You're not wrong, but that's funny. But no, I don't mean yin yang uniforms because that's stupid and tacky. I would talk about like we have a black uniform. Why not have an ice white, all white?
I mean, we can have a cocaine uniform. It's just the helmet. What is the helmet gonna, be? Because the helmet is the standout.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
I, and
I think I'll keep the white jersey the way it is, but just
Mm-hmm.
have a white helmet that it'd be like a majority
Compliments
white
it.
helmet that
mm-hmm.
complements it. I would have like
Mm.
the Carolina blue stripes going down it and a Panther outline with the blue outlining it, the accent with the
It
blue
would be
plexiglass,
nice.
and it just be the iced out Panther jersey. You wouldn't really I wouldn't even change the jersey.
Mm.
That should be cold. Wait,
Yeah, it'd be
especially
How
fire.
about this, Pop?
especially on a
How
winter
about this,
day.
Pop?
Ooh.
How about this, Pop?
Snow on the
How about we
ground.
just get a uniform? How about we get a uniform that just match your icon? How about that?
God damn. How the
How,
fuck?
how
How
about
in the fuck would that even go on a helmet?
yeah, they not doing that.
How the
I
fuck?
mean,
That's too
How in
futuristic.
the fuck do you even put that on a helmet? And how do you make that shit even? First off, that looks like a fucking
shit
transforming
look hard.
panther. It
It is.
does, but it
That
looks
shit look
like
hard.
the combination of a panther and a transformer. So how the fuck are
Hey
you
man,
supposed to put that on a
that shit looks
goddamn?
fierce.
It
Year
does.
The blue is
3000, that's when
electric.
they be
It
looking
pops
like.
and it looks fierce.
It does. It. I ain't lying. It's cold. It's just how the fuck are
Now,
you?
okay, hold on, stay with me. Now, what if we did those colors though,
Mm,
where it's not exactly black? It's a
Hmm.
dark blue, but it has that lightning blue with it.
oh my god.
Then that means we'll do blue on blue. That's what
Yep.
the who else blue on blue? The
You,
Titans
you
used to
look,
do
you
blue
gonna
on
run out
blue.
of colors, bro. You gonna run out. It ain't but so many colors. So you're gonna be similar colors to other people. I mean, that's just gonna somebody gonna have green. Somebody else got green. You ain't gonna be able to use this. The color chart ain't but so damn big.
That's true.
But you can have some accents in there. It's like, oh,
You can. And I was
that
like, how the hell
that
you going?
that's a
I was just like,
lightning.
lightning blue is cold. That shit tough.
So, I'm trust me. There's a will, there's a way.
True.
I
And it
trust.
does
I
look
can't.
tough.
I'm gonna tell you another color that I can't stand. I can't stand the Browns uniform or colorway.
Oh my god. Why? Why?
But now
Oh,
Bloody loves it
You don't like
because
that?
it's the same
Here we go.
thing. You've been going around for 500
Here we
years.
go.
They been needed
Here
to.
we go. Here we go.
They need to change
Fred, you
that.
see what he just did, now, Fred? You see what he just
I
did,
saw
right?
that.
Why
I
they ain't got a
saw
bulldog on the
Yeah.
side of their helmet? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
that.
See. I never said I liked the
yeah,
Browns
it is.
uniform, but but I said I like tradition. I ain't say I like the
Well, that's what
Browns. It's
you
two
like the
different
tradition.
things.
You like the Browns
That
tradition,
fucking
then.
uniform is ugly.
He was saying he
And the
liked the
number two
Steelers
thing,
earlier. He was saying he liked
and number
Pittsburgh earlier.
two, and number two, you know what I'm saying? Why would they have a bulldog? I mean, the original logo is a gnome. So, you know what I'm
A
saying?
gnome. It is a gnome. You're right. So what the fuck are they?
You ain't never
Are they
seen
They're
the
named
gnomes?
Cleveland
after
Brown
Paul Brown.
bulldog. Yeah, but you
Okay.
don't never see that bull. What's their mascot?
A dog?
They
There
met.
you go.
I thought it was the gnome in the
Nope,
No,
middle
it's
of
a
the field.
dog.
it's a bulldog.
It says dog
Mm.
pound, bro.
Dog pound.
Oh. Mm.
And that shit trash.
So they should be really trying to put a bulldog on the side of the helmet.
Y'all
Not
motherfuckers
a,
got one of the freshest colors, bro. I think y'all Cincinnati when they had their old scheme, when they had more they older color, like the pattern of the
that
jersey.
white tiger they got fire,
No, I don't
It's
like that
hard.
shit. I don't
fire.
like that.
That
I
shit's
just feel like
tough.
when you
Oh, so
incorporate
you
white,
just want to match
not
like the
that white is
Bengals.
not a good color.
Gotcha.
It's like everybody wear white. Everybody don't have a black. Everybody wear white. So like,
That's
White is pristine.
That's Cincinnati Bengal white tiger. Man,
that
that
shit
shit
trash.
is tough.
That
Y'all
shit
don't
But
like
see,
plain
that
as
Pop,
shit.
they
It's
only wear it one
pristine.
time a year.
It's
They
They
plain,
only
bro.
bring
do.
It don't
it's
matter.
prestige. They
Plain.
only
It
bring it
don't
out one
matter.
time a year.
You
Like we
telling
can
me
bring
that's
out our
fresher than
black one
It
that's
time a
don't
fresher
year.
than
But
matter.
they
all
but they
orange?
bring that out in
All
like
orange?
a primetime game type setting
You
on
telling
if
me
they're
that's
at
fresher
home or
than all
something.
orange, bro?
That
Cincinnati,
is
Oh, if I want to
not
Cincinnati,
see y'all
better
earns, I'll
than
Cincinnati
watch my
colorway is
Tigers
tough.
on Saturday.
Like
Cincinnati
Clemson shit fresh,
colorway
all orange.
tough.
I like orange.
their
I like.
orange is
I mean,
cool,
it's
but
like
that ice
not
white is
everybody wear
better.
white, bro. It's like it's common as fuck. I don't. Me to me,
Well,
I
it's
just I don't like
well, it's
common.
prestigious though. Like it's clean, it's classic, it's
But
clean,
everybody wear white.
it's
That's why I
simplistic,
don't like when the Saints wear that one
classic,
white
and
uniform. I think they wear
to
all.
be
Well,
clean and
let me stop
simplistic
talking about the
is
white for Rashawn
I
Field,
don't
man.
agree
All
because I
right,
don't think
too
Oh
white is
no,
no,
not
he
the
ain't coming
freshest
up here.
color.
He ain't
no,
coming up here.
no.
much white.
His fee
White
is
ain't the freshest
$20 a
color.
pop. He can't come on here for
Yeah, he
$20.
got to pay his membership, Pop. I got a new rule. I had
He said
everybody
$20.
of 9 donators, like y'all, like that freaking dog. You ain't 21 or under. You can't get on here, bro, because it's like dude come on here talk so fucking much. Somebody want to pay his membership, but he got to get a membership. It's not just for him, bro. It's for everybody that don't. You've been here like 3, 4, 5 months. You haven't been donating and shit. You can't just come on the stage and just be like take over type shit. So I shut it down for people that haven't donated. Cause that's just like on some shit like damn you. To me, that just feel like some hating type shit. You know what I mean? I know everybody might not have the money, but damn, 3, 4 months. You know what I'm saying? Shit, your Wi-Fi fucking on for 3, 4, 5 months. So shit. So yeah, he can't get on this bitch. He wanted to get in his feelings, talking about the white man let me put a chat up, some stupid shit he was saying. I'm like, dude, pay the membership $5.
What you doing is malpractice. It's malpractice.
It's like he wanted to be catered to like $2. Funny bloody. And like you can't put $2, bro, just to come on the stage. fucking audience now. It's not
Bust
fair,
down
bro.
them damn peanuts.
But he also put a lot of people to sleep. No bullshit.
Well, Pop already said he need to have a reading channel.
Hey,
He gonna
a
put the
lullaby
fucking
channel, a fucking lullaby channel, if I'm being honest. A lullaby channel.
nigga need to be on fucking what that shit is set on Sesame
PBS.
Street.
Need to be on Nick Jr.
Be on Teletubbies or some shit. Fat ass nigga.
Nigga need to be
Oh
on Nick
man,
Jr. Bubble Guppies or some
that
shit.
shit was
Motherfucker look like Mr. Grouper from Bubble Guppies.
Motherfucker need to be on. Nigga said bubble guppies. No, that motherfucker just. It's just like, come on, bro. You talking about? I mean, when you start saying shit like "fuck the channel" and "fuck the donations" and all that, it's like, come on, bro. But you want to scream this pro-black shit? That's my thing. You want to talk about pro-black? But you can't donate to a black business. How that sound? That's hypocritical.
That's wild.
Yeah, just like I say, I like traditional shit. And I like Browns jersey.
Yep.
Brown jerseys.
You like traditional wings.
Brown jerseys.
It's like you like
Buddy might
traditional
be
wings.
taking
I mean, sometimes if I can't pick the flavor, yeah, I'm gonna go traditional wings, man. Fried hard. Pause.
Traditional, talking about chicken wings.
Yeah, you probably say I like because I said I like traditional jersey.
Oh no, I'm
There's
traditional.
I like our
many-
traditional jersey.
There's so many wing flavors.
I can't do
It's
the
hard to
shit
pick.
too much, bro. It get garbage after a while.
So
The traditional with like Buffalo
Nah.
Wild Wings and shit, they got some shit. I know y'all niggas probably is known for them because they got some shit called Carolina Reaper, and that shit burnt the fucking piss out of my mouth, dog.
That is one of that. I mean, it's one of the hottest peppers in the world, sir. Why the
So y'all
fuck?
must be known for
Man.
throwing wings and shit out there. 'cause
Y'all
be on
crazy as
Buffalo
hell putting that in. Hell nah. You
well,
fucking
some
eating
people-
fucking
some people-
lava. You
Yeah,
eating
I
a
can't
lava pepper.
Yeah, some people want to
You
know.
can't
Some
enjoy
people
it. You
want to
gotta
know
put
what the
milk.
hype
I was
about.
drinking milk every fucking
But see,
5 seconds.
But people like that,
Carolina-
bloody, are fucking burning their taste buds off doing some
I
shit
don't
like
like
that.
no shit like that's too fucking hot. I mean, you can't enjoy.
Well,
Y'all
it.
out
first,
y'all
I
fucking
like
mind.
spicy stuff, but shit like that that's gonna kill my insides, that's gonna kill me. No, I'm good on that. I'd rather watch somebody else kill themselves. Well,
But
off themselves. Excuse me.
Won't
I just sent you something.
won't catch me eating no Carolina
about me
Reaper.
popping?
Fuck no, that's too hot, bro. Are we serious? Nah,
You talking to me,
I'm
Papa?
good.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
was
see.
telling Bloody.
Ain't
Oh, okay.
I said I'm working with droids. And my signal kind of little off, so I ain't getting nothing just yet. But appreciate the lookout, sir.
Nigga said I'm working with Droid. Stupid.
Yeah, man, I'd rather work with a droid than a fruit phone. I don't do no fruit
bloody, you
phones.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know what the fuck.
Why the nigga sound like the ghost from Christmas Past just now?
I was gonna say, why did he sound like
he
Baba
gonna
Yaga?
anyway.
I mean, that's what I was about to ask. Why did he sound like Baba Yaga? But that was
There you go. Look at it, Freddie.
Oh my God!
I like the
Blow me
blue
up.
I
face.
like a
man.
lion
blow me
helmet
up.
with a panther on the side of it, Pop.
Izzy,
Okay, hold on. I'm not shooting. Let me see.
Oh my
real
God!
quick.
That's like a lion face mask, man.
That's kind of. Did you put that through AI?
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
The blue face mask.
See,
What?
blue face mask.
See, y'all got one of the best
Oh,
blues.
stupid,
That's
bro.
why everything fit with that. Like I don't like, bro. You know, a color I cannot stand dark blue.
And look,
Like
you can throw the black jersey on with this.
ugly, like the Titans blue.
Yes, you can.
Dark blue.
So
Like, that's
black
where they fuck
jersey,
themselves
white
up,
pants.
You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas want to
Yep.
wear
You
like
can
they
do
just kept that
white
light blue,
jersey,
like
black
nice
pants.
color rush.
White jersey,
They
white.
should have stuck to that jersey. Like they want to wear dark blue with light.
You
Like
can go
dark
blue
blue.
jersey, blue jersey,
I don't
blue.
like that shit, bro. That shit
though.
ugly. I'm like, damn, how y'all can't see that shit ugly as fuck. Like, well, light blue. I see
If
the
we
blue
bring
that y'all
out
got. That's my favorite kind
the
of blue,
blue,
bro.
if we
Blue,
bring out that
sky
blue,
blue,
it got to
I
be
love
on
that
a special occasion. It got to be a special
shit.
occasion. One time a season.
I ain't gonna lie. I told him I had to play with Cam Newton a few times on that bitch. Put that motherfucking color on that Madden. I put that all blue jersey on. Got my ass bust.
That's the new alternate helmet right there.
That's
See, that's what I'm
sick.
going with.
Yeah.
Fire, boy. What?
It's
But I'll
sick.
be doing that shit
Well,
on
we
Madden
got
just
to
to fuck with the color scheme, bro. Like I like putting them jerseys on. Shit, y'all do
go to
got wicked
South
fresh.
Mint
I'll put y'all.
and show Dan Morgan, your GM, what our new helmet could
Mhm.
look like.
To be
What
honest
you
with
think?
you,
AKA
bro,
Think
Michael
I'll
about that
put
Myers.
logo?
y'all. To be
It's
honest with
kind of
you, bro,
cool.
I'll put y'all top 3 in any order. I think Cincinnati, Carolina, and I like the Steelers shit too. You know what I'm saying? That
That
black and
Bumblebee
yellow
is
shit.
trash.
But they just don't have enough.
The black
They don't
joint.
have enough
I like it
rotational
though.
color.
I like it. I like it.
The
I
black
like
and
they
yellow
pants. I
dark
don't like
is
helmet.
cold.
Helmet faded as
I,
fuck.
see, but I fuck with the fact they got one logo on the right side of the helmet. That's
I
different.
don't like that shit. That shit
I just
look
like
dirty and
I just
dingy.
like different shit because it stand out.
Trash.
That shit look like it was
I
unfinished.
don't
Like I
have
like
a
the
fucking
eagle helmet.
red
I like how
and a
that
red
wing
logo.
look. I always say I like the Bengal helmet.
I love the Bengals. Now Bengals
Let's see
kind of got
who
the
else.
freshest helmets, bro. With that orange with them
Let's see
stripes. That
who
shit
else.
fucking fresh.
I do like the Raven logo. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Ravens. If the
My
Titans
favorite
wore that
green
all
is
blue,
Gotham green. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Huh?
like
I
lime
like
green.
Gotham green.
Seattle lime green.
Gotham, okay.
Fuck is a Gotham
Seattle
green?
colors
Yeah,
ugly
I
as
don't know what the
fuck
fuck
too.
that is.
The Jets.
Any team that
It's the
wear
Jets,
dark
nigga.
blue,
Oh,
Damn.
my
We New
fault.
York,
Jacksonville,
nigga. I mean, go
any team
Knicks. I
that wear
mean, go Jets.
any team that wear that ugly ass, like I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, why wouldn't you want the freshest
What's
blue?
up?
Like, see, y'all blue, y'all got the freshest blue. That other shit, like the Titans, dark blue, and the Seahawks, that shit so
That
ugly.
shit weak.
Denver Broncos
Well, the
helmet.
Titans not wearing that shit no more. They're going back to their
Yeah, it's
Houston
going back to
Oilers
that.
colors now. The
But,
logo
they,
just
but Seattle got
Mm-hmm.
that one helmet where that the paint flip. That shit tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
for real.
The silver
That
helmet,
shit tough.
not they regular helmet. They default helmet, fucking trash. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
you
the
gotta
gonna
go
do
default
back.
dark,
helmet
Hey
is
man,
Gotta go
trash.
back and do my
just
research.
give me a translucent helmet. Fuck it.
I'm saying you're gonna do dark blue, just do regular blue, just do black. Like that uniform, I think y'all got one of the best uniforms in the NFL. I ain't even gonna cap. Y'all got definitely top 3, bro.
But it just tops it off with that
Damn.
black helmet. I'm telling you, that black helmet just sets it
I
off.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I mean, if y'all wasn't in our division, it'd be a little different. I've been fucking with y'all more. Just the division, I'm like, yeah, I can't really fuck with it. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't, but nah, I mean, I
I
gotta
don't know how to make y'all stuff look harder than. I mean, I think y'all
Mm.
kind of capped out on as far as like
yeah, you can't really do too much.
No, you
personality.
can't.
I mean,
It's
I do like they shit though. Like I said, I like they stormtrooper look. I like they all black with the helmet with the Fleur de Lis going down the middle. That's just me though.
Yeah, a lot of people
Never
don't
had a
like.
white helmet is wild.
I don't like the white
No.
helmets, bro. Yeah, that shit ugly. That shit plain. That shit plain as
I
fuck.
mean, this
I
one would
like
be
color.
like it would it would be like the back in the day type, like like alternate type white helmet. These shits is interesting.
I guess I
I
got
want a
like
white
loud
helmet.
colors, orange, lime green, light blue. Like I like loud colors, bro. That's why I like the ducks.
Oh,
They loud.
so you like the
Yeah.
cream
Need to
sickle
move.
that the
You need to
Ducks be
move to
wearing?
Miami.
The
Yeah, no, I just
oh,
like loud colors. Like, see y'all orange Clemson. I don't like that dark
Mm-hmm.
purple, but I like that orange that y'all wear. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we wear the
I like a
purple
lighter
on
orange
Military
over neon
Appreciation Day.
orange. No, but it's
Mm-hmm.
fresh though. I mean, you got to be. I just feel when you different, it's more fresher too. Cause like everybody want to wear a fucking red, a dark maroon looking fucking red, like Oklahoma. That shit ugly, man. And they want to wear a dark blue.
Oh,
Like somebody wear pink. Somebody wear fucking light green, lime green. Like be
pink,
different. Like
a pink uniform. Oh my
man, you seen the Miami
god!
Heat jerseys? The Miami
Yeah, I
Heat
saw
pink jerseys.
them. Yeah, they're black and pink.
see that's
Yeah, that
but see
shit.
that's the Miami Vice theme that they go for from back in the 80s because of the TV
Yeah,
show.
Yeah, but that's fresh. Is different, bro.
Lime
That's one of
green,
the freshest.
Michigan tried that shit with the dark green on their numbers and shit. It
ugh.
ain't go too well.
What kind of green you said you like, bloody? You like the Jets type green? You say?
I like the Gotham green.
Yeah, I like the Jets green.
Got a real game.
Me too, KPP. I
That
like the
ain't got
Dolphins. That
that's
teal.
Eagle.
No, the
I
Eagles
hate
green
teal.
fucking filthy. That's like a.
I
I don't
like
like
the
any
helmet.
color that's like it's dark. It's like dark and like muddyish. I like see the Miami got the light teal and Jacksonville green. Like that's the kind of green I like.
That's teal.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, like
that
teal or
teal with
light or
Jayville.
lime green.
That's teal.
Seattle green.
You'll
Oh, the lime.
Yeah, I'm into the
and that
loud
means you'll
color
like
person,
Coastal
bro.
Carolina colors.
I am, bro.
You'll like Coastal
Who?
Carolina colors. They
That
they got teal
Chanticleer,
and
like teal.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
teal. They
Yeah.
got a whole teal uniform, helmet and all the
What
way
I
I
want to
like
down.
teal,
fucking know is
bro.
what the fuck is a
Shout out to Conway.
Chanticleer?
I love teal,
A
bro. That's why I like
Chanticleer
it,
is
bro.
a more fancy rooster. It comes from a fairy tale, but they basically want to real
Chanticleer.
shit. But
Wow.
really, to be honest, they wanted to name themselves after the state school. So
Okay.
yeah,
That man
A
said a pink
Chanticleer.
helmet.
hmm
Hey,
I
Huh?
that
fuck
what it
with
is. A
that shit, bro.
Chanticleer,
that
a
man said a
Like
teal
if I go
chicken.
pink
on
That's basically
Madden,
what
I
it
bro.
is.
did not even know
If
that
I go on
that was
Madden
a
Bloody,
thing.
like I'm literally like I like custom, like I
What's up?
like freshest jerseys, like that'll make that's what catch my attention first. That made me play with him. Like I told you, my brother used to kept playing with the Panther. He was like that shit fair. I'm like that
hmm
shit is fair, but I ain't gonna play with no Carolina right now. But I never really looked at Carolina like how we do the Falcons. Like the Falcons, like on some op shit. I never really viewed y'all like that. Like I'm be honest, I was happy y'all won the motherfucking division because I sure didn't want Tampa or Atlanta to get that shit. But I was mad that we lost. But I was like, fucking right, Carolina won that bitch. I told y'all the least favorite niggas that I don't really, it's business. Like, we bust y'all ass, we gotta bust y'all ass. But them motherfucking Atlanta and Tampa fans, oh man, besides Red, he cool, but them motherfuckers get on my nerves, bro. I ain't gonna care.
I've
Tampa
never
Bay are
ran
just a
into
bunch of
I don't know how
bitches.
the Tampa fans get on your nerves. You can't find
damn
them.
it.
It's scary
Huh?
as hell.
How
If
the
you caught
Tampa
me with a
fans get on your
Carolina
nerves? You
jersey,
can't. You
Tampa
can't find
fans
them.
It,
scary.
I'm like,
it's just not a lot of them that we
somebody
run
said they
across.
caught me with a Panthers jersey on. We got to see how, don't say nothing about it.
Because who or what?
Somebody said they caught me with a Panthers jersey on.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that was Circle.
Bravo. AI, a hell of a drug, but that might have not been AI. Let me stop.
Ain't got hell of a drug. You stupid.
No, I'm just powder
he
blue
ain't
is one of my
lying though.
freshest, my
Ain't
favorite
not.
colors though. I love that powder blue though. Like the shit you can see the one he got on his profile, that the one that Dino Bravo got on that one. That's the fresh, that fucking alternate fucking go. That bitch sick. I ain't gonna care. I just gotta be
Telling you, man.
rocking
There's
that
Mm-hmm.
all
so many ways
black pants.
you could flip our colors and
So
jerseys,
Oh
many.
man.
man, with the black pants. Man,
David
yeah,
David
bro.
Tepper got to get on it, man.
They gonna create
Detroit.
something. Ayo, pop. What I think they're gonna do is they're gonna have a new colorway
Ah,
for the fucking
He's over here
Shit.
burning himself.
for the primetime games. I
Yeah,
think that's
I
where
got
they're gonna do
adjust.
because that's
Gotta
usually what they
adjust.
do.
yeah, that shit, but that shit make y'all. That's why I don't really understand how. I don't know. That's just how I look at teams. Like if I'm rooting for them, damn near. If I'm not, like I said, the Saints ain't in contention, then I fuck with that color shit, man. Like, I'm like, man, I don't. That's why I fuck. Like the Bills got a dirty blue. Fucking Denver. I mean the fucking Seahawks. That shit just ugly. I'm just like, it's dry. Helmets
I
are
don't know
fucking
what the
faded.
fuck
Bro, that shit
the
You talking
Rams
about
thought.
you talking about their regular
Ram
jersey,
shit
the
was
regular,
ugly.
the
I
blue,
like
That's
the
straight
Ram
the
shit
dark
shit,
blue.
bro.
from 2001. I like that Rams
uh,
uniform, me
The
personally.
regular
Like y'all don't
Rams.
feel like the team should be based on swag. Like if you got like
And you
swag
talking about
that
the
make
St.
this
Louis
like
Rams?
Yes,
popularity is
hmm
based on
I like
Not
swag.
the
Like
that
way
people
they
do
bright
look
this shit
shit.
now.
based
that
I like
logo
the
was
bright
so
shit.
much better.
people do this shit based on like the
They could have
popularity,
kept
like
the
with the
logo, but
Cowboys
they
and
could have
all that.
changed the color.
They damn sure could have kept
But
the
notice
logo.
most of the historic color, like the 49, like that's how I view the team. Like if I think a team popular or swag to me, then it's based on like their
Mm.
uniforms, bro. Like I swag and
49ers
yeah,
got
players
ugly colors too. To me,
like 49ers, that shit ugly too. That dry
yeah,
ass
it's
fucking
ugly.
red,
Damn it!
ugly. Faded
Yeah,
ass fucking red.
yeah, their
Like
Yeah,
uniform is trash.
it's
That shit ugly.
faded. Like I'm saying, y'all niggas fuck with
but you
them
gotta
like
remember,
faded
not
colors.
they shit was created back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. So a lot of those teams just had basic shit.
The
My
Colts
bad.
Yeah,
shit is
You know
probably
what I
the
fucking
most
mean?
garbage
bad,
shit
bro.
I've ever seen.
It's
The Colts,
fucking.
The
That's why I don't like
Colts,
the Colts. That white and blue, that
nah,
shit plain.
Bro, that shit's
The Browns are
insane.
definitely the worst.
the
Browns
Browns
are definitely
suck,
the
but
It's
the
worst.
Colts are
lame.
so
Nobody.
boring and plain that they ain't done
The
shit.
Colts and the
The Colts
Browns.
is. Man.
The
The
Browns are
Browns, the
plain as
orange
hell.
I like,
The
but that
Colts are
brown is trash.
boring. Like
Let
them
me see who got
uniforms trash.
Eh,
Seattle shit trash.
that
They got.
shit. I'm telling you, they need to put the bulldog on the side of that helmet, man.
And the helmet's
Oh yeah, they
trash
should
too.
helmet. They plain
Get
man.
that
That shit
one
trash.
landing strip on your helmet going down the middle of your helmet. That shit was stupid.
I don't know
Well,
what
They
the
hope
f-
it is the Browns.
like
What you expect?
Nothing.
The Browns, what you
Ain't
expect?
that just make it worse
There you
for the
go.
Browns?
They can't do anything right, bloody. Even make a decent uniform.
They can do
Terrible.
anything right.
Named after a nigga.
Where they get the new stadium?
2031.
They getting the dome too.
Yeah, they shit
They getting the
fake.
dome.
2031.
Well, then I'm pretty sure that's when they're gonna
Yeah,
get a new
man.
jersey. But they need to put that. They need to put a.
New England
They need to
with
burn
them
the jersey.
lame ass colors.
That fucking
Oh, New
orange
England
and that brown is trash.
I mean,
New England
that's a lot of
fucking
red,
color
white,
trash.
and blue in the league.
They got a
All
stupid
that
logo
dark ass
too.
blue.
Yeah. Their
the
logo is
Patriots?
dumb.
Yeah, that
Who, the
shit's
Patriots?
plain. It's plain. Like it's
I like
plain. Like I
Buffalo's
can't
better.
stand.
Oh, I heard the logo is Elvis.
I can't stand a basic ass
Elvis.
plain colors. Like no detail,
Yeah,
no like you know what I'm saying. Like you gotta have one at least a loud color in that shit. Like I like
Elvis?
it's trash. It's
Yeah,
plain.
from what I was told.
Trash.
Say that's the name of the mascot is Elvis. So yeah.
Oh my
The Raiders need
So
to upgrade too with their stuff.
They just old as hell.
No, they need to go back to Oakland.
Like Green
They
Bay.
They go back to Oakland, they'll be just fine.
Like Green Bay.
And they
like-
went to Vegas as if that would
I don't
change.
like
Yeah,
the
let them keep the
Green
silver
Bay.
pants. Shit,
Green Bay helmets and
Overpaying
they
for them
pants.
weak ass tickets.
pants.
jerseys.
Dingy as hell wearing silver.
Silver and black. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, we wear
Green
silver
Bay
and
didn't
black.
have green jerseys. Those dirty.
We wore
That's why I
silver
don't-
and black, but those
that's why I don't want to wear it.
because
Ugh.
them motherfuckers in the Raiders, bro.
y'all
That
shit,
shit is tacky.
That light blue.
I ain't trying to look like the Raiders. I ain't trying to look like the Cowboys. Man, take that dingy, nasty silver off, man.
And the Cowboys got some bland ass uniforms too. Uniforms
But if
trash.
you could actually replace the silver with the
So
black or the blue helmet. Y'all need a
we
light blue.
agree that what 92% of the league jerseys and helmets is trash.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna tell you, Mark. Let me tell you, Mark. I ain't gonna say it in order because it flip flop. But let me just tell you, all the people that I think is top: Carolina,
Right.
Jacksonville, Cincinnati, Miami. Other people got nice jersey, like the Broncos got a nice orange, but they blue, like the old, like that just outthrow it, like the helmet. Like some people's secondary color is better than their primary, like the Chiefs, like they red faded. Just use the yellow as your primary. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh.
Like it's
They look like the
God,
Redskins.
mustard.
I
What the fuck?
I love
Got
yellow,
the McDonald's
bro.
colors.
They already ketchup and mustard. What the fuck? You just want the mustard to be the
Yellow.
centerpiece?
Ketchup
Just
and
basic yellow because
mustard.
it's like a duck
Damn it,
yellow.
why did I
It's like
see
the
that?
Oregon duck yellow.
I mean, come on, bro. Shit.
They got the McDonald's colors.
God.
No, they shit ugly. I'm talking about just that they had the yellow. They just
my
took the
Ketchup and
red.
fucking mustard, bro. Come on, bro.
Take these
But
guys.
I mean, like Jacksonville. Now, if I had to give you my top three, not in random order, I probably had to put Cincinnati, Carolina, and Jacksonville, and Miami. I know that's
Them
more than one.
fuckers
I
tripping,
like the
bro.
Saints color. I like my team color too. Saints in there too. They got a nice design, like with they gold. Like, see, it's different. Like, see with Pittsburgh, they got like nice pants, but they color design. Like, for example, their jersey is plain as fuck. Like they don't have no detail in their collar. They don't have no detail in their shirts. It's just like basic stripes. Like we got
Traditional.
sometimes we had a.
Well, they're old as hell too.
I like the Vikings.
Yeah, man.
The Vikings colorway too.
The Vikings is
I mean, the
pretty
Vikings got
decent.
an ice white, the purple.
I liked it when they had the Adrian Peterson jerseys. I liked it that era.
Because they had Peterson on the back.
That
of the
looked
jersey.
better to me.
The Vikings
No, that the material of the jersey and how the
Oh, the
helmet
material.
color was. This shit
You
not.
want me to tell
Yeah,
you what
this
I
shit
don't
not.
like
That shit look
colors?
ashy.
He was
I
rubbing
don't
on
like
the
white pants. I don't really care for white pants. Like I feel like a team should have like see how y'all got them blue pants and
This
y'all
ain't
blue,
velvet.
black,
This silk, nigga.
all
Yeah.
black, blue, black, silver. I know you got silver, but silver ain't that bad. But if y'all just had the blue, just do the fucking blue, bro. Do the light blue and like with the pants, like when y'all with that fucking light blue
silk, nigga.
with that black and all blue. Oh my fucking goodness. Man, that fucking light. You
I
should
think we did the blue pants with the black jersey before.
I like
that
the Ravens colors.
See,
the Ravens
I like
too. Yeah, the
Ravens.
Ravens.
The Commanders got a tough colorway they just dropped.
Oh no, that shit faded.
But they helmet
Except for
so
they black.
plain though. That helmet ugly. That dumbass W, bro.
Yeah, that's plain. Yeah, bloody. I'm with you.
That
That shit is
colorway,
Yeah,
that
plain.
colorway they
yeah,
just
that
dropped is
perp.
tough.
I like the
That's
I
Hey,
do
plain.
like the colorway for the you say Commanders, right?
yeah,
Yep.
I like the black that they
the
wear.
That's
W
I
is
do like the
stupid.
colorways.
it don't bother me.
They might as well go
What
back to
you
just being the football team. Fuck it.
The black.
okay.
Remember that? I'm talking about that W, bro. Like, what the fuck? Put something
Fucking
different up on
W,
shit.
Nigga,
bro.
no.
Come on.
It
Put
should
a
look good with
robot.
that
Like, go
colorway.
Your
robot
logo
ink
is
or
a
something.
fucking
The
W.
color wave of it nice, but they need a real logo. They
Yeah,
need a
they
Yeah,
need
real
a real
logo.
logo.
a fucking W, bro. Come on.
They need a real
Oh,
logo, but y'all
Well,
talking about the Browns.
McDonald's, KPP. You
Right. Well, the
fixed
The
that.
Browns
Browns
ain't
need a
got
real
no
so
logo.
I
logo.
had
Hey, their fucking logo is a fucking helmet, an orange helmet at that. The
They got
fuck
a
is
known
that?
known bulldog according to
What
something.
is that?
a gnome bulldog. What kind of ugly shit is that, Pop?
That's
Bulldog with a
ugly.
cone hat on his head.
A
Now
fucking
having a
no
droop face
bulldog. Look, no,
bulldog is
no.
okay.
It looks more like an elf than a gnome. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. It look like a giant
Oh my!
elf, not a
So
fucking
really have a
gnome.
yard ornament as your logo?
I mean, basically, I mean that's what they
Man,
Got
got.
a Browns and they got a fucking helmet on Madden as a fucking logo. That
A
shit
fucking
trash.
helmet, an orange helmet, a fucking helmet.
The fuck?
Well, let's
Nasty.
be honest. It's the Browns. The last name the Browns, and they're known for orange. They
And they
backwards.
don't. Hey, listen,
But
and they can't even make a logo, bloody. They're so lazy that they can't. They're so cheap and lazy they can't even make it a fucking
they
logo,
get their
bro.
uniform. They get their
A
uniform from
fucking
Timo.
helmet? Come on, bro.
And
you
this
want to
and
talk
listen,
about
this is the
symbols,
second
bro?
variation of the Browns.
A
You
fucking
want to talk
helmet.
about symbols?
A helmet. Come on, bro.
Jacksonville. Y'all got a nice
To me, like
Panther
I said,
logo.
I like our
I like the
logo. I like
Saints. I
Ravens
like
logo.
Tampa got a
The
nice
Eagles
flag.
logo
Y'all
is
Florida
tough.
Leaf is nice.
Yep.
Tampa
I
got a
do like
nice
the
flag.
eagle.
Raiders.
I do like them niggas biting on shit, even though. Well, hold on. You talking about the original buck, or you talking about the one with the skull?
I don't like that shit with that throwback with that fucking pirate. I don't know. It just looked funny.
Oh, okay. So you talking
I
about
read
the
the
knife as the actual pole with the flag? That is creative.
flag on that
That's
bitch.
very
That is.
creative.
Raiders.
The
Y'all
fucking
got a
skull
nice
is mid.
y'all got a nice shit with that screen. I know y'all kind of tweaked y'all symbol, but it kind of looked the same, but it's still
I have a
fresh.
question though. What is the Falcons
What's
doing
happening?
with that logo? Why does that look like a fucking
It's an F.
what?
Look like a retarded dude on his shit, bro.
What the fuck is that?
No, it's
Like
an F.
it's
It's
a
a it's an
F?
F.
It's a F,
That Falcon the way.
but that should look like a transformer.
Listen,
What the fuck is
That shit
that?
got a
but the
nice
Falcon
preview.
always been positioned like an F. Why you think Mister 55th Street got it on the side of his face?
But why the
I
fuck does
like
it look like
the
a
right.
fucking
I
why does
don't
it
like
look like a fucking
the
robotic
red.
bird?
Fuck is red
Cause
squirrel make?
it's
That
It's
a
just like a robot chicken. Oh shit!
well,
I
wow.
accidentally.
so like I said, y'all niggas say y'all not high on the fucking I'm not really high on Seattle, bro. I'm not high on
Bro,
everybody's telling me the Giants. I'm not high on them bitches. Motherfucking Ram. I think it's more
oh
parity, bro. Like
shit,
the league,
man!
NFL is coming
Wow.
parity, bro.
The,
Like the NBA was.
the
It's not
NFC always gonna
dominant.
have the NFC. My fault. My fault. Is go ahead,
No,
bro.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bloody. Go ahead.
Look, look.
The
They got
NFC.
parity.
One thing about our conference that we can all agree on is that it's always gonna be two, maybe three teams that's just gonna pop out of nowhere. That
Yeah.
that shit always happens in our conference. Why I don't know.
Mm,
So it's just who turn is gonna be.
right.
Damn it, I
It
hope they
was
ain't sound bad.
that's true, but I was like, what the fuck is the Falcon doing with their logo? It's like, what is that? I was like, why is it?
Brady, you really stuck on that, huh?
Yeah, because like all
I
the
can tell.
time, like, I mean, I see that and I'm like,
I told you it's an F.
is it F for
I told you it's an
failure?
F, man.
So it was F for
No, it's an
failure.
F for Falcon Freddy or F for Freddy. How about that?
Well, no. Well, no. I mean, F for failure because, like, I mean, they failed.
Wow.
I mean, come on, man. Tell me I'm wrong. Every coach they have fail, so the F sticks.
You giving somebody material. You do realize that though, right?
I know.
Oh, okay. Just letting you know. Cause when you said something, I already had a comeback, but too bad I'm a Panther.
Oh my god.
But The F stands for Freddie. I mean, it's actually they Falcon is named Freddie. To be honest with you,
Damn. Oh shit. Roddy
real
White
shit.
selling y'all.
Freddie the
He was
Falcon.
born in
Real
Georgia.
shit.
I
Falcon.
was born in
Oh,
Georgia.
damn it!
God damn it.
Falcon down, Freddie.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Now they made that logo. Now that
Oh
mascot was there
shit!
before I was even born.
Y'all played Chicago week 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, got
I
Gallup in
think
there
y'all
week
gonna
one.
fuck out of Chicago. Chicago overrated, dog. That nigga Caleb
Excuse me.
Williams so fucking overrated, dog. Like,
They gotta take that
fuck,
wishbone
man.
off the side of their helmet too.
He overrated, bro.
What?
Like they be dick riding that nigga Caleb
What are you
Williams,
talking
bro.
about?
Caleb Williams.
Bears.
Like if you look at like
I'm talking
I
about.
kind of agree, but like when you do all that hero ball and shit, but that shit don't work at the next level like that. That's why he couldn't. That's why he said he made that badass. It's kind of like with Baker when he couldn't get past the second round. We did that threw that pick against Detroit. Like you gonna that hero ball going over the acting crazy and shit. That shit not gonna work unless you smart with it. Like most of our certain niggas can master it, like Mahomes, maybe a Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. You gotta work on that shit. You can't just come in and think that's just gonna work, bro. You gotta. And some niggas too lazy to work on their craft. They just think that shit gonna translate, bro. That dude
But,
getting so much credit,
but
dog.
if I
So much
say that,
hype,
I'm a hater.
so much praise.
It
If
worked
he was
on.
that nigga,
It worked with Brett Favre.
that nigga, he didn't come
That
in the
it did.
league. He had a coordinator for that
Brett
shit.
Favre ain't working with nobody. He try to keep himself out of jail.
Motherfucker overrated. No, I'm with you, bloody overrated. I just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're a black quarterback. Who gives a fuck, bro? The nigga overrated, bro. Like he is.
I
I
don't
just
care
see his
what skin
game.
tone or race or gender, whatever they claim. It's just about your skill and the fact
Yeah.
you paint his fingernails.
Yeah.
But
He overrated.
talented as fuck.
I guarantee that nigga
But
off
People
his
call
shit.
him Ice Man. I call him Ice Woman.
Oh, that nigga ain't no
he's Gallup.
fucking that nigga.
Period. Bitch.
He not the bro. He just not. I know a good
The
quarterback.
acrylic
Oh, fine.
assassin. I can keep going.
He's an okay quarterback.
Oh,
He's a
I'm not even.
average
Oh my
quarterback.
god. Damn it! He called a nigga average quarterback.
He probably. I don't know if people. I can say he below
Careful
average.
what
Like
you
he
say, bloody. You do have to put him
like,
first.
Oh my god. Then he say
he's not a elite
so.
quarterback.
Oh boy.
Bloody
If,
must
if,
hate that
if,
motherfucker.
If you
I'm not.
lose, guess what I'm gonna find you, Freddie? I'm like, you got beat up by that acrylic assassin.
Yeah, motherfucker. Bloody, why you ain't
I'm gonna holler
God
at y'all.
damn it.
That was it for me. That was it.
Maybe I
I
don't like the
mean, I've
Chicago
been calling
Bears.
him that. I mean, I've been calling him that for
Bro,
months though.
we
You know,
can't lose
maybe
no
if
nigga
Caleb
with
Williams
French
played for like
tips, bro.
Jacksonville, I don't like it
No.
much.
Fuck no. Cannot
Nah,
lose to a
my man.
nigga that go get a mani pedicure and ask for French tips. Definitely cannot.
That shit fucking. That's some gay ass shit.
That's so fucking.
That's why I call him Gallup, and he will forever be called Gallup.
Oh my god. I call him the acrylic assassin because I'm like, we cannot lose to
No,
this
he's
mother.
no assassin, no nothing. But he's acrylic, all that, yeah. But
You think he trash, bloody? You think he trash?
I mean, I called him Ice
I
Woman.
think
They call him Ice
I
Man. I'm
think
like,
that
where?
Gallup is a very talented individual. I think that he lacks a lot of, basic quarterback. I ain't gonna say ability, quarterback
Fundamentals.
knowledge of how to play the position properly. Yeah, fundamentals. That's the thing I think he's lacking. And not only him, a lot of these QBs are lacking the traditional QB fundamentals. They're talented as fuck though. They got arms, they got legs, they have, just physical like statures and shit like that. So they're more naturally talented than most of the guys we've seen. I ain't gonna say most, a few of the guys we've seen, but when it comes to their IQ, when it comes to just control, man, they are so far behind. Even this era, even guys at the top, like if I put most of the guys at the top back in 20, I ain't gonna say 20, I can say 15 years ago, they'll all be Carson Palmers.
Ooh.
In my eyes.
Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
They'll be good,
And
but they won't be better than I don't believe so.
that's why I'm high on Tyler Shuck, brother, because the IQ, bro. Like I'm not really like you said, Jameis. This is what people don't understand, bro. And then bloody, I agree with you 100%. I used to always think for a long time, dog, that it was about talent, just pure raw talent. But then as you notice, when I start watching the game of football and start noticing like these number one picks being bust, even like when they go to bad situations, that's fine. But they predicated like when they go like kind of like when you go to a bad organization, like the Buccaneers when they was down, it'll stunt your growth. Same thing with the Jets and shit, because it's like you don't have the right tools. Now people can go in that situation and thrive because they just, like you said, their IQ is strong enough. But like with Jameis Winston, a lot of people don't realize when Jameis Winston left the Bucs, he wasn't no turnover machine when he got with us. That nigga had a passer rating of 101 through 14 games. No, I think it was like 9 games played, 14 touchdowns to 3 interceptions. You know how good of a ratio that is for him. He was throwing more picks than fucking touchdowns, and he got hurt. He threw 5 touchdowns against the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, his numbers went down. Now, that nigga wasn't throwing no 300, 400 yards, but he was getting a dub. He was getting like 179 yards. But his IQ was way fucking better because the Saints is way more of a stable organization than the Bucs. That's why it transformed that under Sean Payton.
What I also think is that a lot of quarterbacks and a lot of people don't want to admit this. A lot of guys can't play with the pressure of being a franchise. They can't do it. So some guys have to play what I call free football. And what I mean by that is they don't have the pressure on them to being the franchise, no pressure from the media. You know, they're getting a second chance at another team or maybe a third chance at another team, you know, just to see what they can do. And they just playing, you know, so now you get to see they got a good coordinator. So now you get to see not the pressure on them, and they can actually thrive. They can actually play like how they did when they was in high school, what they did in college, just having fun playing the game. And it's not so much of, you know, a brand, a business, and everything is on me as being the front man. A lot of people can't play with that kind of shit on their shoulders. It take a rare individual to be a franchise quarterback. Real shit.
Right.
This is factual. This is factual.
And that fucking mental, dog. Like when I look scout quarterback, like I'm looking for the mental, bro. Like Tyler Shuck showed me the mental because like he could have been now he got some shit to clean up when it come down to interception ratio, but that personnel could clean it up. But what I seen was when you put a motherfucker like Ian Book, Trevor Siemian, and all these junk ass niggas in there, bro, them dudes played hard. Them dudes could barely muster up 100 yards a game. It was 120, 140. Like this dude came out in his first game and put 282. He had to be on Carolina, no disrespect. But
that was his second game, sir.
His second game, but I'm saying he was putting up bruh, it's hard to put up 300 yards in the NFL. And he did that shit, 3 times? And it's just like the IQ, bro, the just knowing where to be at. And that's with 9 talent. That's why I say, regardless of it's kind of like let's just put now he do got a cannon on his arm, and Tyler Shuck is athletic. You know what I'm saying? Because he played for the Ducks. You got to be athletic. All the Ducks got those mobile quarterbacks. Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Marcus Mariota. That's just the Duck way. That's why the motherfucker had talent. And people kept talking about
Jeremiah Masoli.
Like with you, buddy. Like you watching certain players that came through Clemson. Bro, I watched all the Ducks players that came through because I'm a Ducks fan. So I seen this dude when he was taking these steps. Dude was on point. And his numbers back it up. It just he might have had a bad game here too. And then you had Herbert that wound up beating him out. And we see where Herbert went to be. You know what I'm saying? But so that dude been like that. And not only that, kind of like what you said earlier, Bloody, about Brock Purdy. Yeah, that motherfucker's a system quarterback. Because when his notice when Brock Purdy don't have his weapons, McCaffrey, Debo, but that dude played like dog shit. Straight frog shit.
I mean, dude got cooked against Seattle.
Yeah, because
here's another thing. Bro. Mac Jones came in. Did it look any different than what Brock Purdy do?
No. He does with Mac Jones, bro.
No. It's the same shit. Hey, yo, Bloody. That's how you know it's based on the system. And it was that right there that told me that I don't think Mac Jones is really like that. I think it's just system.
But a lot
that's
of
just
and
me.
That's
though.
why I always criticize Brock Purdy because I told my brother this shit. They could have beat the Ravens. They could have beat the Chiefs the second time. But I didn't watch the game because I'm tired of the league always matching them. I mean, I'm tired of them always, meeting each other in the Super Bowl. But when I went back and
Now
I just looked at some of the game film, I told bruh, I say, dog, the reason why they can't win is because of Brock Purdy, because you gotta hit on some of these throws. Because if you
Yes,
don't, you leave an opportunity for Pat and
you
Andy
are.
Reid to figure it out and get their rhythm. You gotta hit on some of those shots, bro. And if you can't hit those shots in the biggest game, bro, you not the guy, bro. And that's
and
why
let
the
me
And
say this
49ers will
right
never
quick,
win,
buddy.
G's.
Like, let me say this right
and they
quick, real
paid
quick.
him, buddy.
I don't
Yeah,
think, bro, that even though Tom Brady might be good, bro, I gotta be honest with you, bro. He's a system quarterback, and I'm gonna tell you why. When he went
he is.
to Tampa Bay,
He
bro,
damn sure is.
them niggas was getting fucked up. They couldn't beat the Saints. Tom Brady threw 3 interceptions his first game against us. We owned that bitch ass nigga. Then he had to go get when he got Bruce, when he went got that playbook. Now, credit to him. I'm not taking no credit away from Brady. Credit to him for being a good system quarterback and thriving. And he said, fuck that. I got to go get the New England playbook. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they built it around him. But you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, now he might be a better of the system quarterbacks and know how to be the best version of it. You know what I'm saying? Better than the Brock Purdy. But, and like you said, that's just what it was. It was that system, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the, here's the
I
thing
think
that
it
y'all
was.
don't that y'all pilot because y'all young. Y'all don't remember. I think it was this 2000. Matter of fact, 2006. Brady got hurt. I think he tore his ACL that year. They had
Mm-hmm.
a quarterback that stepped in for New England that played the whole season. Do y'all realize what his name
Yeah,
was?
it was Matt Castle, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
He came from USC. Yup, Matt Castle came from USC. He did not play not one down in college.
Yeah.
He played that year for the Patriots. They went 10-6, and that was the only time he was a
Bro,
Pro
they went
Bowler.
11 and
And he
5, I
got
think.
and he ended up because
That
they didn't win the
system.
division that year.
I
That
think they
system
went 11 and
bitch.
5,
And
bro.
he ended up the next year getting signed with the Kansas City Chiefs and got paid.
Yeah.
And then do shit.
System
So
quarterback. Nigga said
mm-mm.
it. Because look, how you think that Brock Purdy, I mean, and them dudes back in that fucking Patriots, how you think the Patriots get back in the Super Bowl after 3-year drought, bro?
System.
Like, it was the system, bro. It's that
Now
system.
it is the system. Now the thing I will give Brady is they have enough talent to, win their division and get to the off. Brady is the type of player that can get you over the top.
He
That's
can.
what elite
He
and
can.
great players do. Elite
He can.
players get you over the top. You know what I'm saying?
Even
If
in
they
the
can't
Man,
get you over the top based off of the talent that they got, then they just have to carry you as far as they can.
yeah, and he can't
That's
carry. I
what
don't
elite
believe he could
players are.
carry it. I don't think he could carry because he couldn't. What I'm saying with Tampa, like, bro, they started off bad. Even after the Super Bowl, when team people start leaving away from that team and shit, then you start to see it, bro. It's like, okay, they couldn't even struggling to get to the fucking playoff. Like Brady reverted back. Remember they won a division. Tampa won it like I think with 9 games or something. That year Brady, they didn't because they didn't win the division the first year. We won a division, and then they won it with like 8 or 9 games or something, and they barely made it in the fucking could
That
lose to like the Steelers.
that year is so skittish to me, but I'm gonna just leave that alone.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Cause
bro,
that's the COVID. It's the COVID year, so of course
I know,
it's
bro.
skittish. So
It was
I leave that
bloody,
shit
and that's
alone.
why. Because Tom Brady threw for 199 yards in that game. People don't realize that shit. But he praising the nigga, but he threw for 199, bro. You know what I
To me,
mean?
it's not
Like they
even
make it
that.
look like
I
he's
look
off.
at it from a standpoint: the first team to host a Super Bowl would be the Golden Boy. That's just me. I just
Right
I
in
just
the
look
in,
at
right
little shit like
in the
that.
stadium. That's how you know that
Yeah,
shit was fucking rigged, bro.
I,
For
I
that
I
bitch
just
ass
look at
nigga,
shit
dog. They
like
had
that, but
ass
I
on
don't like to
Microsoft.
talk like that because it's like you gotta have evidence and all this other shit. It's just certain shit.
Well, he been
But
spying
one
on people
thing
who fuck that spy shit down here.
I did listen to you, JPEG. Shout out JPEG and shout out J Live when y'all was talking about that year where y'all got fucked over by the Rams and shit. Them boys, they told the truth. Now I didn't know about the ref situation, but it's because they moved the Rams back to their original place and they had to build up the popularity over there. That's the only reason why they
Told you.
fucked y'all over. They want to
Yeah,
build that market up with that team. That's why they went the
that's
first
fucked
time,
up.
and then that's why they end up doing the same shit again, and that's how they end up getting the ring.
We
But
in that bitch too. They had to sell it to make it look like it wasn't a fluke, bro. That's what I be trying to tell. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You want me to keep it a bill, bro? You want you want 100? I don't give a fuck what nobody think, bro. It's the same thing with y'all, nigga. With Cam Newton not diving on the football, nigga. Like Deion Sanders, when you watch, I think it was NFL primetime. Deion said, "Oh, we gonna play like we didn't see that here. We gonna play like we didn't see that." Like he was exposing them niggas. Like, bro, I seen that fucking Super Bowl and. Oh man, it played. That dude threw 3 interceptions, and it's like I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I was actually going for Carolina. I ain't gonna lie. Now that bitch Cam Newton pissed me off because he didn't shake my fucking hand at that game. But I was going. I said, yeah, go let the NFC South. I mean, I was like, look, I ain't really never have no beef with Carolina like that. As long as y'all don't stop us in the playoff, I don't really give a fuck like that. Now Atlanta is a different story. Them motherfuckers gonna be acting crazy if they win the Super Bowl. But the Panthers, I'm like, that black quarterback, go ahead on and win him one. Fuck, And bruh, I'm like, damn, I was watching it. I remember watching the end of that game. And I seen him when I seen that shit, I'm like, bro, 10 points, bro. The number one scoring offense, 10 points. Come on, that don't sound right, bro. It didn't sound right, bro.
You see, the thing that a lot of people forget about, I think a lot of people forget about because everybody like to bring up the Von Miller situation. He got 2 sacks on Cam. I mean, he did do that. He did his job. DeMarcus Ware got a sack on Cam. But people have to go back and remember, look, the whole second half, they did not get one penalty on the Broncos. All the penalties were put on us. Even
the Steelers got CJ Stroud? What the fuck?
No, they don't.
What the fuck? The Steelers got
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way, bro. I'm capping, man.
Bro, I'm on NFL Network. I'm on NFL Network. If it was, they would have stopped what they showing right now and said breaking news.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Think about it. It don't even make sense. That don't make sense. Because why would Houston give away him? You got a championship defense. Why would you give away your second overall pick quarterback? Who the fuck gonna throw the ball? Stupid. That's why I don't pay shit like that no attention.
Trades with Pittsburgh, they just got to get a quarterback, bro.
And then who? Steelers.
They got a quarterback, man, but they just like they don't know how to draft and develop a quarterback. Maybe with Mike McCarthy they do, but my Mike, go ahead, bloody.
Who?
Go ahead.
You talking about the Steelers?
Dog. Yeah, but go ahead and tell us how that shit they didn't want the black quarterback.
Oh, with that whole shit, like I say, even our first pass across the middle of the field that he threw, I think it's to Jericho Cotchery, they called that shit back. Once I saw that shit first, I say, oh, I see how this game gonna go. I already knew how they was gonna play that shit. Like I be watching football too much, and I be telling my little brother shit. Like I'm gonna tell you another little story. I'm a college football guy. Like I say, I was in the house. Well, I was in the stadium when y'all came down here and played South Carolina, and this is when they was just jumping on y'all ass early. So I asked, bro. I say, hold on, South Carolina, y'all 2-0, and y'all already beat. And South Carolina already beat Kentucky. This is when divisions was gone. Y'all already lost to USC, and y'all end up beating another team. Y'all have not won no SEC game, and this was y'all first. Y'all was ranked number 16. South Carolina wasn't, and I think South Carolina was the spread to beating them by 10 points. I told bro, I said, bro, they gonna fuck y'all over today, and I be damn if they ain't fuck over South Carolina when they played y'all. A lot of fucking like holding calls. Now I ain't gonna say South Carolina ain't help. They did do some fuck shit. But it was a lot of fuckery calls that be happening that'll derail one team's momentum, that'll help another team build up. That's why I be feeling about feeling that shit about the Chiefs.
Oh yeah, you hit it. Look, I'm gonna tell you why, man. Hey, Bloody, you speaking fucking facts, bro. I've been trying to tell people because people say, "Well, Izzy, how you believe the games is rigged?" Well, I believe the games, like what Bloody was saying. Now Bloody took it a step further and said momentum. That is a key point that I actually left out. That is a momentum killer because now it's like when you know how people is, bro. When they start thinking about flags, okay, so make them play different. Now they don't know they want to play less aggressive, more aggressive, and people sometimes be in the back of the head like, oh my god, I should have had that play. That fucks up everything. Same thing with us. With Alvin Kamara, he said, fuck that game and overtime. The game should have been over. that killed their whole confidence that they're like the refs playing like this. Because in their mind, the game should be over, bro. So they're not really
Right.
focused. That's what I'm saying. The refs, that's how they rig it, bro. Because if just say you got a team that's like evenly matched, you know what I'm saying? But if one team rigged that the other way, it could go sideways quick because it's like, okay, you got to earn every fucking thing. It can't just be balanced like if you throwing flags both ways.
Mm-hmm.
So now you throwing a flag towards these niggas, and that's what with the Chiefs. Just like what the dude knocked him out of bounds. Like they gonna call that bullshit on that dude and get them dudes because they weren't even gonna beat the Bengals the second time. But they said, fuck that. We can't let them lose to the Bengals.
They can't beat
twice.
the Bengals. They can't beat the Bengals.
They can't. The Bengals had their
straight
numbers,
up.
bro.
They can't beat the Bengals. Straight up.
That's why I say like, see, Seattle then snuck up and fucked their plans up because Seattle would just put a team together that was so dominant that the cheating ass Patriots couldn't even overcome. And that's what they don't want. That's why I say it's best to build really these small market teams is the team that don't got nothing into it. But when you start getting these big name players that start signing these bags and all that, that's when it become crafty. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that's why I say like they fuck over the small market teams. Like, bruh, man, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it because it's gonna make me emotional. Because I just don't like to be honest with you, bro.
But see,
y'all should have had a Super Bowl. We should have had another Super Bowl, bro. It should have been no fucking Tampa. And it's not right, bro. It just take away from the game. That's why I say, like, try not to talk about it too much because that shit does. I was on a fucking stretcher that day, bro. Like, I'm trying to stop. Try not to get emotional, bro, because I take this shit serious because if you start cheating and shit, like, that's not cool, bro. Like,
it takes away the integrity of the game.
That's like people got money on this shit. Like, y'all should have that year, bro. Y'all should have been enjoying the Super Bowl, and then y'all would have went down for one of the best teams at 15 and fucking won. You know what I mean? Like, bro, that was y'all could say.
I'll be G with you, bro. If that's man, we got fucked over last year. We took on Tampa, and everybody on our side know that shit. They did it because Red Ben called that shit. I think 3 weeks before that shit happened. We was really supposed to be 9-8, but they fucked us over just so they could be that game between y'all and the Falcons to see who either us or the Bucs was gonna go in there. They did that shit on purpose.
They wanted the Bucs to go in there. They wanted the Bucs to go in there. They wanted Tampa they wanted it to be Tampa division, bro, because of Brady and shit and what he put on it.
But see, that's why I be telling people, you got to watch these games. You got to watch every single play. You got to see how the whole shit going. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just looking at like the box score, because when you watching what's going on, you can see exactly what fucked up the momentum, what changed this, what happened with that. You know, all that shit matters. So then you can look at it and go correlation with the numbers. Because if you just look at the numbers, you can be like, damn, how the fuck they outrest them, outpassed them, this, got that. They on the stats they beat them, but then how the fuck they lose the game? Gotta watch, bro.
Yeah,
gotta watch. You know what I'm saying? So
certain turnovers go a nigga way.
But then and see, here's the thing about turnovers, and I teach my brother this shit. Turnovers don't mean shit if you don't do nothing with them. Only thing it is just a stat. Now, yes, it will slow down the momentum of a team, but if you 3 up, 3 down after you got that shit, bro, they're gonna start that shit right back up. And they're gonna move on a tight ass defense, and they're gonna score this time. Especially if you're going against a real team.
If I want to be honest, bro,
some teams you can't play with them.
I think you speaking facts, bro. And that's probably why people leaving out because they mad. They don't want to hear the fact. But y'all got to hear this, bro. It is what it is. We ain't the mainstream media. This ain't ESPN.
Oh, I'll be boring people when I talk like that.
No.
Because I don't be fussing at people and, doing the loaded question shit.
Nah, bro. They was already had a lot of low people in the room anyway. No, it's just the fact that, if I really want to be honest, bro, and listen, and y'all know I hate to do this. I hate to give Atlanta something, bro. But, bro, Atlanta should have had one. Y'all should have had one. No, I'm saying that Brady shit, bro. That shit was so
funny.
Come on, bro. They was beating the fuck out of them niggas, bro. And it's like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you really want to take Tampa, shouldn't have none. I'm gonna tell you why Tampa shouldn't have none. If you go back, and I don't know if he was on there last time, but that dude named, I think Brad Johnson, not Brad Johnson, was a dude named Tim Brown. He went on record and said that they knew their whole playbook, or they switched the playbook right before the Raiders game when they played the Raiders.
Tim Brown was the wide receiver for the Raiders. Mm-hmm.
He say he ratted on his own team and said that he was wide receiver for the Raiders. Yeah, he said they was running
Tim
a whole
Brown
different playbook.
Because Rich Gannon won MVP that year. They had him and Jerry Rice and Charles Gardner. Of course. That's why they was fucking, bro. They was the leading, I think, offense in the league at the time. Nobody could really fuck with them. I think they only lost maybe 2 or 3 games that year, the Raiders team. And they already knew when they was gonna play the Bucs, they already knew, like, bro, we got the offense, we can move on that defense. But then they did say during the week, the coaches, they scrapped everything and just had them trying a whole new different playbook. And they trying to figure out why the fuck are we changing what we actually did. It makes sense because you gotta remember John Gruden was traded from the Raiders to the Bucs the year before that because that really was Tony Dungy's team. Tony Dungy built that team. He just couldn't get them over the top. So they gave that team to John Gruden, who was the original coach of the Raiders, who helped build that team. So he already knew what certain passes and shit that they was gonna run. That's why they beat the fuck out the Raiders so bad, and the Raiders never recovered since then. The NFL did that shit because the NFL don't like they never liked Al Davis. Al Davis was a maverick for the NFL since the 70s and the 80s. Why? Because he did shit.
What you mean a maverick? What you mean by a maverick?
Basically what Al Davis did, I think he was the first owner to have a minority quarterback. And I think he was the first owner had a minority coach, if I'm not mistaken. He never wanted to go against he never wanted to do what the league wanted to do. That's the guy that Jerry Jones moderned himself after. He's his understudy. That's why a lot of people in the league, especially owners, don't really like Jerry. They support Jerry Jones, but Jerry Jones and what's his name? Roger Goodell don't like each other. Yeah. I put it like this. The NFL, they own all 32 teams, right? When you go and you purchase any merch, the only merchandise that sets its own prices outside of the NFL is the Dallas Cowboys. That's why they got the most merch. Jerry Jones owns completely that. So he gets his own prices. He said he's almost separated the Cowboys from the NFL. So they'll make more money than what the league actually make off of the jerseys that the Cowboys sell of any merchandise.
Right.
Hell, he even sued the NFL at one point. I forgot what it was, but it's a documentary about Jerry Jones. That's why the league always fuck over the Cowboys.
Damn.
See, it's a lot of deep shit that goes along with this.
Yeah,
there's a lot of deep shit that goes with this. And then our owner, he kind of
video. It's a 2-minute video I'm finna play. It's 2 minutes, so y'all can see what we're talking about. Let me see if y'all can see it. All right. Y'all can see it. Tell me if y'all can hear it. Let me play it. Tell me if y'all can hear this shit.
Lose the Super Bowl because of their head coach.
I hear it. All right.
That's what Tim Brown had to say.
But Gruden knew what was coming.
Yeah, I mean, it was his offense. Yeah.
But did Rich Gannon change the calls, the audibles?
No, we tried to change, but I mean, then they changed back to the original offense, and then that's when all the trouble came.
The game plan was changed on the eve of the game?
Friday morning. Yeah.
Friday morning, Bill Callahan comes in and says what to you guys?
We're going to go back to the offense we had all year. Because we had changed the offense to be more run dominant, where we had a big offensive line. They had a small defensive line, so we were just going to smash them out.
Anywhere? College? Pros?
No.
Where the game plan that you'd had all week long, all season long, 2 days before, it's like, we're going to do something different?
No. That's my short answer.
Do you think it had something to do with, like, we're going to try and outsmart Gruden? He thinks we know what we're going to do, but we're going to...
No, because we went back to the offense that Gruden knew. So the audibles that was that. So,
oh, my gosh, Jim.
Black 15 Lightning. Sap said, they're coming right here.
The conspiracy theory on that one is that, Callahan and Gruden, he didn't like the way Gruden was fired. And Gruden had brought in Callahan.
Yeah, but they throw the Super Bowl.
And this was his way of throwing him.
You don't throw the Super Bowl.
Allegedly.
You don't throw the Super Bowl. What you do is you're not a good coach, and you got by because you had Jerry Rice and Tim Brown and Rich Gannon had a pretty good year. That's how you get to the Super Bowl. But then the one thing that you should probably do is not take the offense that you learned, inherited, and not rename anything that goes on. Tim Brown went on to say, we all called it sabotage because Callahan and Gruden were good friends. Callahan had a big problem with the Raiders, hated the Raiders, only came because Gruden made him come, literally walked off the field on us a couple times during the season when he first got there the first couple of years. I understand why he would be upset, but to say that he would completely sabotage the Super Bowl, maybe he did it indirectly, not directly.
I think you're probably right. He just was not a good coach.
Correct. And that's why he's like special teams coordinator.
But I can understand why Tim Brown didn't respect him as a coach.
That's called damage control.
As a coach, and you say, well, what type of game plan is this? Tim Brown eloquently said, look, they got a small, defensive line. We have these big boys. We can run the ball. He knew how to win the game. He said, our coach is incompetent. But instead of saying that, he said, well, maybe, it was a conspiracy theory.
Do you guys want full?
It look like they're trying to cover up some shit low key, but
that's called damage control. What damage control is when somebody blows a whistle and says shit like that. So now we got to revert the decision saying, well, maybe he's not a good coach. Maybe it was just the wrong game plan, or we just got out schemed. You can't just sit there and they'll love to say conspiracy theory. When they throw that word out, that basically dismiss everything that person says. And now you call them a tinfoil hat. But yeah, that's damage control. And that's all that shit is. But he's right. And the Patriots did the same thing to the Eagles. And what I mean, and I'm talking about the second time, Bill Belichick sabotaged the Patriots. Why? Here's why.
Yeah, tell me that.
He this is when the situation of where he knew Brady was still good, but he wanted to replace him. So
why though?
Everybody knew that with Jimmy Garoppolo, because he knew Brady getting older and he wants to keep.
My bad, I'm going to cut you off. I'm saying, like, why would he do that? Because I know Garoppolo was behind him. But why would he do that shit if he already know that it wasn't his time yet?
See, here's the thing. Usually players had a certain time. You play to like 34, 35, maybe 36, and then you move on because the game is all about youth. So he was ready to groom Jimmy Garoppolo to be the next guy up. There's already been rumblings that said a lot of the guys in the locker room like Jimmy Garoppolo. He started to be a leader and everything like that. Once Brady heard that and saw how bro was playing, he wanted to get bro out of there. So he went above Belichick's head and was talking to oh my God, Robert Kraft about the situation. Robert Kraft gets Belichick in there and just give bro an ultimatum. You are going to have to get rid of Garoppolo or you're going to be gone. So that's when they went ahead and made the trade to get Garoppolo the fuck up out of there. Now, people have to remember about Michael Butler, the same guy who won the Super Bowl for them when they played the Seahawks. He was having a tremendous year. He was their top corner all season. It's quite funny. The biggest game of the season, this man is healthy. He's inactive the whole Super Bowl and don't know why still to this day why he did not play in that Super Bowl.
That's crazy.
Alshon Jeffries go off. You get a up and down scoring with Nick Foles and Tom Brady in the shootout. But it ends with Tom Brady almost driving because I'm thinking, okay, this last drive, Tom Brady about to drive, but then the Eagles made that one stand to stop it. Now, I'm not saying that, Michael Butler was going to change the game. He's a great cornerback, but he could slow down that passing game because he was at the peak of his athletic ability that season. That passing game wasn't just going to fly up and down the field on him. And you can put an inexperienced corner out there against like an Alshon Jeffries. So little shit like that is what really made the rift between Belichick and Brady. Even though, they can still win Super Bowls and shit with each other, but it's already animosity because the media already been talking, well, who's really the architect? Is it Brady? Is it Belichick? Everybody want to take credit for winning. The same situation that happened with the Cowboys in the 90s with the Jimmy Johnson and the Jerry Jones situation. We all know that Jimmy Johnson helped build the Cowboys and coach them. We all know Jerry Jones, paid the players and everything like that, but Jerry has an ego. He wants to say, I built the Cowboys. This is my team. That's why after the second Super Bowl, he fired Jimmy. And mind you, this is the same guy that he went to college with. They was on the same football team at the University of Arkansas together. He fired bro. Why? Because of ego. and they end up getting Barry Switzer, who was the head coach of the Oklahoma Sooners, to sit there and coach the Cowboys. They got one more Super Bowl, and they have not been relevant in a Super Bowl aspect since, all because of ego. So this shit like this happens a lot. So you do have coaches that do not like the organization, because it's always players against the organization. It's always be that. That's why it's rare you got organization and coaching staff all as one. It's rare that shit happens, but it's always going to be a rift. That's why during the off season, he's like, well, damn, why don't they pay such and such? They don't want to sit there and pay him a big money, and now you still got to pay somebody else a year or two down the line. Then if this guy get hurt, damn, he not the same, but we still got to pay him.
Right.
So it's a lot of shit that goes on, especially around this time of the season, that a lot of the fans don't like. Buccaneers going through that shit right now. Should we pay Baker? Should we play Vita Vea? That's why I say, shit, you might as well not even keep Baker. This nigga's already, to me, I think we've seen the best of Baker. He still can play, still a solid quarterback, but you got to think about the future. Vita Vea, you can pay this man minimal than what you can pay Baker, and then you can still add pieces on the defense, and he can still be all right and probably trade this nigga if his value is still sustainable. You get your young quarterback, keep shit rolling. But if you pay Baker, you're going to keep this nigga to like he, 35, 36.
Yeah.
And you want an old beat-up quarterback at 36 years old who barely got an arm, and now your offense is stagnant.
Yeah, but that's true, buddy. You preaching, dog. You on your shit, man.
I mean, because like I say, I'm a football fan. Of course, I'm a Panther, but I'm a football fan, and I ain't trying to help the Bucs. I'm just looking at it from a what makes sense standpoint, and that's the part that fans, who are fans of players, don't like to hear, understand. Man, why we gotta get rid of such? Bro, it's a business,
right?
Sometimes that shit dirty, just like what they did to, the Charlotte Hornets by trading away LaMelo. That was the main attraction for Charlotte.
You a Hornets fan?
Nah, I never was. Because they never, because for one thing, being here in the city, like the Hornets never, historically for me, the Hornets never gave me a reason to actually just root for them. Even when they was the Hornets in the 90s, they were good, what I mean? But it never was sustainable. They're not that kind of franchise because it's a small market anyway. The only team that they care about
Kemba Walker.
Shit, they were terrible when they had Kemba Walker. I'm talking about when they had Muggsy Bogues, Alonzo Mourning, and Larry Johnson in the 90s, and Dale Curry, that and Glenn Rice. That was their best time. But there was an expansion, so of course they made them good, so they can bring in revenue, they can bring in fans and things like that. Then it slowly started falling apart. Sometimes they do franchises like that. The Thunder is one of the rare ones to move from Seattle down there because they see the fan base, and that fan base only got built because of y'all. Because when Katrina hit y'all and y'all had to play over there in Oklahoma, that ended up building a fan base down there. Because at one point, I think they was talking about keeping y'all down there, but nah, y'all say shit, y'all want y'all Saints back. So that's when they moved Seattle down there to OKC because they seen that they had a market down there. Like everything is all about a market. That's why I sit there and say, y'all, the Bills and the Seahawks, for being small markets, y'all love y'all team. Hell, you can even throw Kansas City in there because even before they had Pat Mahomes, they still used to, pack out their stadium because that's all that is in Kansas. Ain't shit in Kansas City, bro. I mean, yeah, they got the Royals, but ain't shit in Kansas City.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. Because like it's coming around with the small market like that, because let's say for example, y'all would have kept Cam. That could have been it kind of fucked it up for y'all because y'all could have extended y'all shit and they said y'all had like 9-10 years of Cam Newton prime. Like that could have opened up the door for other people to make it an attractive destination in Carolina. You know what I mean? And it's like kind of like they shut that shit because if I'm not mistaken, man, I know they got what I'm saying? I think, Carolina got a lot of black history in it, don't it?
I mean, for me, I would say for like South Carolina, it does. I can't really speak for North Carolina. South Carolina, it has more roots when it comes to like, of course, the slave trade and everything like that. And a lot of people who got family in the East Coast, a lot of their family come from South Carolina. Like it's a lot of heritage. of people's family that's from the state of South Carolina. And there's
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
true.
famous people that's from the state of South Carolina that don't claim the state, that don't claim their city, none of that shit. Like that chick that played on Baby Boy, who was P's girlfriend, Kim, she from Ernstburg, dog. Well, it's really Orangeburg, but she from down that way. But she'll never tell you. Just like Coco Jones, she from right here in my city, but she'll never tell you. They say they lie and say that she from Tennessee or some shit like that. Man, she from Columbia, bro.
Michael
Just like
Jordan, like,
Jeezy was.
what you think about that conspiracy? Like, how the fuck this man can't run a franchise? He go back to the Hornets, and the Hornets is an abomination. Like, is that some kind of humiliation you think for him?
Well, me, nah. I really think what that was. I don't know if he did draft a lot of, because I don't really be following basketball like that. I don't know if he did draft like a lot of UNC players, because around that time, UNC was solid in the mid 2000s, but then, and I think they were still good within the 2000s. Let me give UNC credit, but I just feel like not the right coach, not the
No, I'm
right
not talking
GM.
about North Carolina. I'm talking about the Hornets. Michael Jordan, the
Yeah,
Hornets.
that's what I'm saying, because they was the Bobcats when he got it. Then when he got the full rights to it, because he had to get the rest of the rights from the dude who owned the original owner of BET. Once he got those rights, then that's when he did the deal with y'all to get all the historic of the Hornets and everything back to the city. I mean, to me, I think it comes back. I think it goes back to, the culture. It goes back to getting the right coach and getting the right people in the building to scout and draft these players. I think they just missed on a lot of players. That's just me. And to me, and I also think, and I hate to say this, I think certain players already know where they're going. And since Charlotte is a small market, is not really known for the NBA. Really don't give a fuck about the Hornets. I'm just being honest. They don't.
I think I'm gonna be honest, bloody. I'm gonna cut you
So
off. That's kind of what happened with me. With I stopped fucking with the when they were the Hornets and they had Chris Paul and shit. Like, it was kind of different kind of vibe. You know what I mean? It felt more authentic. And they had Pager and all that shit. And so I was fucking with the colors. Like, I always liked that blue and purple. It was kind of like, even though I know we probably ain't got shit to do with a Hornet, but it was kind of like, maybe we do. I don't fucking know. But it was just kind of like different. You know what I mean? Then we got the Pelicans and shit. The red. It don't vibe with it. It just never vibe. You know what I'm saying? With me like that. I was fucking with him for a minute, but it didn't never really seem authentic.
they combined the Hornet with the Florida Lee. You know what I mean? They
Oh
made
yeah, they
that
did
shit
have a
y'all
Florida
yoga.
in that bitch, huh? Did they?
Yeah, they took the Hornet and they shaped it in the Florida Lee.
Oh,
I
you
remember seeing
right.
that.
All right, you right. I remember that shit. Damn, I can't
Though I
believe I
say
forgot.
everything in New Orleans is always gonna resonate with that Florida Lee. But Louisville, or Louisville, however they want to call it, doing the same thing, because the Louisville Cardinals, they starting to wear that on their jerseys and their helmets and shit. But
Yeah, it's not the same, man. It's
but
not the same.
but
Buddy. That's why I stopped with that basketball shit, dog.
well, that's because because for one thing, basketball, especially in my era, they wanted to have every market need to have their star player. Like Vince up there in Toronto, you got T-Mac in Oakland, in Orlando, AI in Philly. They already knew, the Hornets already knew Kobe was not going to be a Hornet. I keep trying to tell people that he was just drafted by the Hornets, but the Lakers going to get him. They already did the deal, so he was never going to be a Hornet. So you got certain places, but then the problem is Miami is the only spot in the South that the NBA even cares about in that particular division. Because I mean, it's South Beach. It's a huge market down there.
That's why they got
Even before they got D Wade, when Pat Riley. Yeah, that goes because that's Pat Riley. Because Pat Riley, he coached he coached the Lakers in the '80s. He helped he basically damn near built Showtime. Then you go from that. Then he helped build the Knicks up there in the early and mid '90s. Then he moved from there and went down to Miami, and he went and got Alonzo Mourning down there.
Fucking historian, nigga. That nigga know his motherfucking history.
You gotta follow the time, because you gotta follow the timeline on certain shit. You know what I mean? Because it's always about location, and then you got to figure out who the hell be over there to make shit what it is. That's why the Miami Heat has been as consistent as they've been, even though they haven't had, well, outside of, bringing Shaq and Wade and won that championship, even though that shit was a little skittish, but I ain't gonna get into that. And then you had, the Big Three era. They still, even with Spoelstra, I mean, Pat Riley still runs shit. Is him. You know what I'm saying? That's why they've always been a competitive team down there. They got a certain system they want certain players down there to fit Heat culture. It's a real thing. It's just like San Antonio. San Antonio wasn't known for shit until Pop got there. That's what built San Antonio. That's why they always like to get foreign players. Because foreign players, right, because they play actual basketball. They don't want those star players. They don't want no attitude. Everything is going to be ran like, I ain't going to say like the military, but everything is going to go in order. You know what I'm saying?
San Antonio got a lot of Mexicans
that's why
and shit up in San Antonio.
So that's
a lot of Mexicans.
So that's why they're able to do the things that they do down there, and you're never going to hear no backlash. That's why the only situation that happened was the Kawhi Leonard situation. That's why they removed him. Now, yeah, he was able to win a championship in Toronto because that team was damn near built. They just needed a guy, so it fit. I felt like he should have stayed because that team was a player wise. That team was made for him. But I understand why people don't want to be in Toronto. But Spurs, just like the Patriots, they don't stay down long. Why? Because they have a certain system. They have a certain style. They have a certain way how they draft, evaluate players. They want Spurs. So that's why they know who they want to get. Other franchises, they don't have that kind of culture. They don't have that kind of mind frame. Why? Because they've never won. When you win, you start to learn how to build it. Like OKC, these niggas just know how to pick talent. They've been picking talent since they went down there. They been was supposed to win a championship.
Russ, KD off the dome, James Harden, Serge Ibaka, all them niggas.
Like, yeah, they know how to build talent down there. They know how to get it. So that's just people in their scouting department.
Yeah, they talking about Westbrook going to the Miami Heat. I like one of my teams. I like the Heat and the Thunder. They talking about Westbrook and Klay Thompson going to the Heat.
Now the thing about that, since they ain't got no draft picks, they're gonna have to build a team through the free agents. They're gonna have to buy players, but they don't need to spend no huge money because they still gotta fill out the roster.
Yeah,
but they gotta get but guys, whoever they get, they gotta know that Giannis is number one, Bam is number two. Everything gotta build around them. So they gotta get some outside weapons.
They're gonna get Spider Mitchell. I thought they were gonna go get the Spider.
No. I wouldn't touch him. Donovan Mitchell is a solid football player. He's a solid basketball player, but he's not no winner. He doesn't play winning basketball. Yeah. He just don't. If he is gonna be on the team, he has to be the second, maybe third option. That's just the only way he's gonna win. You're not gonna win by having a ball in his hand. But if I say that, you hating on him, how you know? You ain't got no basketball team. But bro, you can clearly see this shit.
Utah, in the days of Utah, he couldn't get past he couldn't get past the Rockets. He was, the team underperformed. They lost. Remember, they let the Clippers come back on them. And without fucking Kawhi Leonard.
Well, shit. The Jazz will never be nothing because the NBA don't give a fuck about their market. They already did what they needed.
About Minnesota, for him to go there to that small Minnesota was kind of decent back then when they had their different color scheme. Their color scheme so whack now. They just playing it.
Here's the thing about Minnesota. Minnesota got built because of Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett brought notoriety to the Timberwolves because he was the main attraction once he became the guy up there at Minnesota. But Minnesota at the time, you competing against, the Lakers was the Lakers, but you competing against the up and coming Spurs. You competing against the Trailblazers. You competing against the Kings. Like you got some real tough built teams that Minnesota couldn't get. I think the Mavericks at the time, the Suns, it was some built teams that they could not get over the hump because ain't nobody trying to go to Minnesota. It's Minnesota. It's cold as shit. Ain't shit to do up there. That's how you
Yep.
lose players. They was lucky to get Kevin Love, lost him. They was lucky enough to get Cat. Why? Because they always in the top 5. Same thing with Ant. But the thing about him is he's a marketable guy. Even though he don't want to be the face of the league, he's marketable, and his game is very exciting. So now
I
you
think
bring
that
in
nigga
eyes.
lying though. That nigga won't be the face.
He an ATL nigga. If I was the league, I'm not making him the face. Hell no. He is not professional enough to be the no. I get that shit to win before I give it to him.
That
And
nigga
then you gonna
fucking
match him up with fuck no. We don't
they
need this.
want
We don't need this lemon pepper wing eating ass nigga. Fuck no.
we don't need fucking I mean like bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. After I seen that championship, that shit kind of made me don't even want to watch that shit. Like if that shit wasn't the most rigged, 29 fucking points, and then the Spurs just beat the Thunder. Just beat the fucking Oklahoma City Thunder. Yeah, they didn't have AJ Mitchell and your boy, but going into that, like, bro, the Spurs was the better team, bro. They was whipping their ass.
Of course they was.
It's like, come on, what the fuck?
Well, see, here the thing that nobody really want to talk, and I don't like to talk like this, but when you look at how the playoffs was set up, the only team that really gave the Knicks problem was the Atlanta Hawks. Why? Because the Hawks match up well against the Knicks. They got past them. They play against the Philadelphia 76ers. They can beat them. Why? Because the 76ers is in their fucking division. They know them. And plus, you can't rely on fucking Joel Embiid. You can't. Then you go against the Cavaliers. I already said what I said about Donovan Mitchell, and then you got the other fucking choke artist and James Harden over there. It's the same team that was supposed to beat the Indiana Pacers this last year, and they fucking choked against them without James Harden. So I don't believe in the Cavs. Like, fuck out of here. Compared to when you got a Spurs that's actually going through a gauntlet, and you had to take on the current MVP, and you got to take, and you taking on a team that's trying to repeat. That was the NBA Finals right there. They battled with them in the Thunder.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And this a young team, and they're battling against. And then people got to realize, because my bro is a Spurs fan, they beat their ass in the regular season 4-1, so they know they can beat the Thunder. They had to sit there and help the Thunder to beat the damn Spurs in the playoffs, because if you looked at the scoreboard, when the Thunder win, it's by close margin. When the Spurs win, they wipe their ass. So you trying to tell me a team that sit there and dominate a team that's basically
I ain't gonna lie, that Jalen Williams was hurt a few games, him and AJ Mitchell.
It was. Yeah, J-Dub, I blame, but like I told my bro, I blame two people for that shit. J-Dub for not being there because he's the number 2 option. And then you got Chet Holmgren. That nigga is he's just a tall, lanky motherfucker.
Yeah,
He just there for no reason. So now you put that team against the team that really was supposed to go to the, I'll say, that could have went to the finals last year, but no, they sit there and they choked to the Pacers. So they put them in. Matter of fact, that shit looked kind of skittish when a team was up. I think they was up by like damn near 30 something on the Cavs. When the Cavs had them by like 30 or some shit like that.
Yeah, that was Cleveland.
44 and and they scored 44 points to like 11 in the fourth quarter. I'm like, wait a minute. So you're trying to tell me a team scored damn near 50 in one quarter, and this team barely can get over 10?
Right.
It's a magnet ball. But they did that shit for the East Coast market, for the New York. That's all that shit was.
And to make up for it, like all the time, the years niggas said the Knicks was the best team, blowing people out by this amount of margin, coming back on motherfuckers. Bro, come on, bro. That shit was supposed to either go to 7 Knicks and 6. I mean, Spurs and 6.
It wasn't supposed to go that far. It wasn't supposed to go that far. Spurs, if it was actually played for real, it's supposed to be Spurs and 5 for real. Yeah, because every time they led the motherfuckers.
With Shea Laws,
they led
I
the motherfuckers.
Celtics, the Thunder, and the Heat. That's like my
hell.
Team.
I had the Celtics going far.
Me too.
But Jason Tatum
against the 76ers, bro. When they've been beating their ass all fucking year, that dude wasn't even on their level. You got Derek White, never had a bad playoff game, and this dude can't even barely get 5 fucking points. I'm like, yeah, Jason Tatum get hurt, and then it was kind of crazy because Jaylen Brown was supposed to go to Milwaukee, but I don't know if they want that franchise to die out. It's no way that you don't get a Jaylen Brown over Tyler Hero. The fuck? Why would you turn down the Celtics deal? Probably because they didn't want to build up the Celtics. That's my only. But at the same time, you still taking away Jaylen Brown. Like that was crazy to me. I thought Miami was gonna go to Boston.
You thought who was gonna go to Boston?
Honest, because they offered him Jaylen
No.
Brown and 2 first-round picks. Why would you get Tyler Hero over Jaylen Brown?
Because I would rather give Giannis away to another franchise than the Celtics.
Right.
I'm not sending
Right,
them to the most decorated franchise in the league, and it's bad enough I had seen this nigga in the same conference. But
yeah,
them,
that's true.
And they already built. Fuck no.
But what about
now
but
Miami
they still
is
take
gonna
away
take some
Jaylen
time.
Brown, so that's like a 30-point per game scorer. So I mean, but
I don't know what's up with that. I mean, to me, the Bucs, they got what they wanted. The fact that they got their chance, because you gotta think they had Lou Alcindor over there, who was original name, but he's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's the first guy to win them their championship before he went to the Lakers. So this is what the Bucs do. They get that freakish player that just so happens to win them a championship, and they move on, and then they just gonna be back to what they normally be. Because it's Milwaukee, bro. It's a small market. Ain't shit over there. They gotta compete with the damn Packers and the Wisconsin Badgers. Like,
I still think they want Oklahoma City because of the ratings and shit, and that's why I feel like I don't feel like they were set up. But you had some of them games, bro, where dude got injured, like AJ Mitchell. This dude don't never get injured. Then he get injured. Jalen Williams had another fucking hamstring. It's kind of like they didn't want the Thunder to repeat. I'm a Thunder fan. I love OKC. And Shea, people give Shea a lot of smoke, but bro, that dude still be, they call him free throw merchant, but the dude still be, that dude led the league, had a higher shooting mid-range percentage than Michael Jordan at 55%. Like, you can't fake that. Like, that dude was a mid-range assassin, bro.
Like me, I don't, how can I put this?
Because Luka, bro, he do the same shit.
I wouldn't have been mad if the Thunder would have went back to back, because it's been a long time since the Warriors went back to back. So it wouldn't have. I actually thought that they was going to do it, because I thought, like, okay, the Spurs too young, but the fact they went this far, that's a good look. But the Thunder gonna capture another one. So I wouldn't have been mad. I ain't got no problem with Shea, because to me, he plays basketball in my eyes, a right way, working the mid range. He don't just sit there and just try to jack up threes all fucking game. Like, he actually try to kill you. He'll go to the free throw line and he'll go to the cup if it's necessary. But I mean, it's an MVP. Like, he's one of the stars in the league. Of course, they're gonna get his nigga calls. Like, we've seen this so many times in the league. But it's just a simple fact of the matter that it's not your favorite player that you say, oh, free throw merchant, this, that. Shit. If I know I can get the call, why not fake it to sit there and help my team?
Luka Doncic the fucking. They want to say that with James Harden, and I like James, but I mean, like, they're just like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Know what I didn't like, and this was let's bro. These niggas used to say SGA was boring, and I said, if you ever watch SGA game, that motherfucker move like Allen Iverson or Kyrie, like his handles, step back. I'm like, how he boring? What, just because he from Canada, he not his press conference might be fucking boring. But bro, this dude can ball. I'm like, they talking about he boring. Are you fucking stupid? Like, SG is not boring, bro.
He's fluid. His movements are so fluid. It's similar to how Tracy McGrady was, to how fluid he moved. And I remember hearing this because I was in middle school. You had commentaries and sit there and say they feel like T-Mac never took the game seriously based off of how he played. But he was just that good that he just moved effortless. It looked like he, sleeping on the court, and like he not taking it serious, but he's just that smooth. Some people just move like that. And to me, those are natural hoopers. Like, they were born to play the game of basketball. That's why they move like that. You know what I mean? So, and you can see some of that shit translate into the NFL when you see some guys who can run routes and they just take a step, and all of a sudden you see defenders just like, oh shit, like he just vanished. He fluid. You know what I mean? So to me, bruh, I like the way bruh move. I like the way, his fluidity. I like the way how bruh play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too.
He's a hell of a hooper.
I like that's actually, besides LeBron James, that's my favorite player in the NBA, SGA, man. And people, I just like, they didn't want to put him up there with the Curry and all that, because they go like, okay, because people were starting to have uncomfortable conversations. They put him in there with Kobe. It's like, okay, now these conversations gonna be uncomfortable. So what I felt like they did, somebody probably This is my conspiracy. I believe that somebody gave him a bad batch. Jalen Williams, his trainer might have fucked him up, and there's no way the dude come off 2 hamstrings and then AJ Mitchell. Because if AJ Mitchell was playing, AJ Mitchell was averaging 25 a game, bro, in that series. Like, and throughout the playoff, like that dude was a good fucking. Like they were so mad, bro, that the Thunder draft good because they do it the original way, like bloody, like by them being small market, and you say that they've been doing that shit since KD. It makes so much sense because they just know. And see, this the thing. This what they don't want to do. It's not just because it's small market. Yeah, because it's true, but the way that they do it is conspiracy because they want teams like New York and the Knicks, all this shit. Even though Brunson is a beast, I ain't gonna take that with me. That nigga fucking cold. But Knicks is a big market, and now you got players like you start taking credit about SGA. They weren't saying this shit about James Harden when he started doing it, or nothing like they. And this is another thing I don't like, bro. Even with the Curry situation, bro. Now Curry is a good basketball player. I'm not gonna take him nothing away. His problem, like you said, jacking up all them fucking threes. He can't really score like that with outside of 3 scoring. That's why when that 3 ball wasn't falling, they got their ass beat. They couldn't buy a bucket in 3 minutes. Because when LeBron and them beat him, LeBron and them had the blueprint to beat him. That's why they went and got fucking Kevin Durant. That shit, dog, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. When they got Kevin Durant, I stopped watching that shit. After that year that they beat Cleveland again, I stopped watching it, basketball. I'm like, man, ain't no way I'm watching this cheating ass shit. Curry don't deserve it. Curry should probably have 1 championship. That's why he didn't win the NBA Finals. Not only that, but even the year when Curry won the NBA Finals, bro, if Jamal Murray went to his ACL, I don't think they make it past Denver. Why you think next year when they played the Lakers, bloody, they got the fuck beat out of them in 6 games? Because they couldn't fuck with LeBron. He couldn't fuck with him, bro. And like SGA was starting to take that throne, bro. That's why they had to stop that shit. Instead of ratings was going down. I'm gonna be lying, bro. I've been an Oklahoma City Thunder fan since they had Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook. Not like a couple teams, I ain't gonna lie. Miami, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? The Thunder. But I really did like the Thunder, man. I like that blue and that orange and shit. But I like the Kevin Durant and all of them. But it's just like, and another thing too, man, with the I ain't gonna lie, James Harden, a lot of people call him a choke artist, which he did choke in a couple of games prior to being old. But bro, that time when they went against Golden State and he took that team to 7, bro, that team wasn't in the way, bro. They probably would have won that shit. Because, they got that team stacked, bro. They had Chris Paul. Remember Chris Paul popped his hamstring and he didn't play game 7?
See,
and they almost beat Golden State.
Sometimes I think also with a situation like that, and I'm going to use a college football comparison a little bit. Sometimes I think teams know they're talented. They know they got the players. They know they got the coaching staff and everything like that. But sometimes you just lose. You just lose hope. Sometimes you just think, okay, the game's so close, bro. They're gonna make a run eventually, bro. Because that's how people was with Alabama, man. They gonna eventually, bro. They're gonna make that run. They're gonna do something. I think a lot of people felt that way playing against the Warriors at the time, bro. Man, Curry gonna get hot. Clay gonna get hot, bro. Like that shit gonna happen. And then once that shit dropped, like, bro, here we go. And then that's when another team, the team that they playing against, they hope just fall apart.
Right.
Because they don't truly believe that they can push through and just beat this team. Because they done seen this team time and time and time again just overwhelm everybody. So they don't fit. So they know they got the guys in the room to do it. But then when it's that one moment, that one momentum shift, they quiver in the big moment or at that moment before time even get too damn low. You can call timeout and everything, but mentally they already checked out.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think sometimes.
My bad. And let me know, because like I said, buddy, I know you said you're a college fanatic, right? So let me ask you this. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think that game with Oregon and that championship with the Ducks and Auburn, I think that shit was rigged, bro. Like, dude's fucking foot was down. Like, bro, take me through that. What you think about that shit with that Cam Newton shit?
Our name is, God damn it, I forgot, bro, name, but his knee went down. his knee went down. I'm gonna just be honest about that. To me, I felt like that was the best shot that y'all had because that Auburn team, they wasn't the most talented team. They did beat my
Right.
Tigers. They did beat the Gamecocks twice. They did beat Alabama, but that team was that is the definition of ride momentum and having a great player. You have a great player and you ride momentum like that, they believe. Now they really believe. Every single game, we got the best player on the field. We can win this shit. All we got to do is keep this shit close, or when the opportunity presents itself, hey man, we about to just turn the fuck up. That's how they was. Now, when y'all played them, I do think that y'all had a little bit more. Y'all had more talent than them, but it was just a situation that one play just changed everything. For y'all not getting that chip. The other time when y'all took on Ohio State with Marcus Mariota, I just feel like y'all was just overmatched. Y'all did play that Florida State team, but I didn't watch Florida State that whole year. They were not as good in 2014 as they was dominant in 2013. They lost a lot of talent off that team, and they were just getting by. I could see it. Even us, they got by us. And James didn't even play that damn game. I forgot who the quarterback was, but they got by us. So when y'all played them and y'all dust their ass off, that's basically, they was due for ass whooping. But when y'all played Ohio State, they just had more talent than y'all. And Ohio State was riding off that high, especially losing two quarterbacks, Zeke running crazy. And it really was their offensive line. It's not really Zeke is a great player, don't get me wrong, but that O-line was moving shit that year when you go back and you watch the film. So that's why I say it's tough for y'all because being in that Pacific, y'all could beat a lot of those Pacific teams, but y'all just don't have that big enough bodies up front to go against the Ohio States, the Alabama, the bigger built teams up front. That's the only thing. Like y'all can go against the Penn States because they're talented, but they fold. Them and Oklahoma is about the damn same to me. They fold a lot. Talented as fuck. But you know what I'm saying? But when just like I told Freddie, that they fucked y'all over when y'all beat Ohio State in y'all home. Y'all was number one. They dusted off Tennessee, and then they fed y'all to them. When I saw it, I looked at how the bracket was. I said they fucked Oregon on this bracket, bro, because they already gonna put them. Yeah, y'all really shouldn't have faced Ohio State, but I knew what that shit was about. Because since the playoffs wasn't started, since 2014, Ohio State has always won the playoff, has won the championship since the playoffs started and when they extended. So not saying if they go to 16 teams that the Buckeyes are winning again, people catching on to the pattern. But when I saw that, I said, yeah, they fucking over Oregon just to get y'all out the way so the Buckeyes can get it. That's what that shit was about. And no, Georgia should have not lost to Notre Dame. Notre Dame is not better than Georgia. Georgia,
if Notre Dame would have lost, they would have. I don't think Ohio would have been in that bitch, huh?
Nah, Ohio, they would have been. It would have been Ohio State and Georgia. That's who I thought really was going to be. But to me, I don't believe in Notre Dame. Notre Dame never plays that way, and Georgia was making mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like most SEC teams don't beat themselves when it comes to big games like that, like Georgia, Bama. I can even say at LSU, they don't. Them three, because they're pillars of the SEC. When it's big games like that, they don't beat themselves like that. They just don't. So the only way you beat them if it's a close game or you bust their ass is either one or the other.
Right.
One or the fucking other. Ain't no, oh, we fumbling this shit or we dropping passes and we came missing routes and all that. No. Really, them three, they're disciplined.
You know what it kind of seems
really
like, Bloody?
Fuck out of them.
I hate to bring race into it, but it kind of seemed like I said I hate to bring race in it, but they kind of seem like they said, fuck that shit. If we ain't gonna have no first black Oregon fucking quarterback to win this shit. You know, there's a lot of white people up there in Oregon. I don't know, bro.
I mean, I don't really think this is just me talking. I don't really think race really is a factor in it because I mean some of the most decorated in modern time decorated quarterbacks coming out has been black, from Vince Young to Lamar Jackson to Sean Watson to Caleb Williams
I'm talking about Oregon specifically, like for him to lift that shit up. And you had
Oregon, I mean, shit,
Herbert.
bro. But y'all got, but the guy who won the Heisman is a fucking he's a Samoan, bro. Like y'all really got a lot of Samoan culture in that Pacific.
They do.
So I mean, but not saying that people don't feel the way they feel, because you still got some people feel the way they feel. But the best players that go through Oregon, man, they black or they Samoan. Let's just be real.
Dylan Gabriel.
Same thing with USC.
Same
Same thing with Utah. Utah get a lot of Samoans. Like, bro, that Pacific, man, shit, you better get you one of them ooses. They can play offensive line. They can play defensive line. They can play linebacker, safety. Hell, now you even got ooses playing wide receiver. I mean, not wide receiver. You got ooses, well, Tedero, but you got them playing quarterback. Like, they have evolved so much. I think if y'all get if y'all get more crop of ooses on the defensive and the offensive line front, that'll be the best bet for y'all to win some.
Right.
Because y'all a finesse team. Y'all gotta play physical. When it comes to winning the national championship, you gotta have physicality. You got it, because y'all got the offensive style, but you gotta have the physicality. Because that's all Indiana was. It was just a physical football team up front. That's it. And they had a lot of guys who was old as fuck on that team. But Miami was physical as fuck up front.
How you feel about switching over to go to the NFL? How you feeling? Do y'all feel like y'all need a wide receiver too? What?
From the Panthers?
Yeah. Like, do y'all think that's gonna be enough? I mean, like, can you depend on a motherfucker like Coker? I don't know.
Here's the thing, because me and Fred, we talked about this, and he's the only person I've actually admitted this shit to. I think I admitted shit to Pop as well. That Coker, he is a number two. He's a number two, he's a number two for us. Not saying that he'll go someplace else and be a number two, because he still has to prove it. But from the way how he plays, bruh has a lot of talent. The only problem with him is that he come into camp, he always gets hurt within preseason or camp. If he can stay healthy, you can get at least 700, if not 800 yards out of Coker. You can. He's that good. Tedero McMillan, even though he got 1,000, us in the fan base, we do know he left a lot of numbers on the field. He could have easily got 1,200. Yeah. He's that good. He probably could get more if you have a better quarterback. Now, but Coker, with him being the number two, Coker being healthy, and I know that's an if, he could be the number two. Me personally, I like Mullins, who is XL, but I call him Mullins because that's where he's from. He could be the number three, but he just has to work on, and I'm sure he's been doing that, on his fundamentals of being a wide receiver. Because I've always tried to tell people on my side, when he was at South Carolina for 5 seasons, he only started one time. And that's his senior year. And the only reason why he was the true number one, because the guy who was in front of him, Antoine Wells, ended up leaving South Carolina to go to Ole Miss. That's when he was eating with Spencer. And you could see the athleticism. You could see the speed. You could see the 50-50 ball ability. But he's not a good sideline catcher. He uses athleticism, and he makes things harder on himself. Like, he can easily catch a pass, turn, and get a first down, but he'll sit there and jump and make an athletic catch for no reason and be short. So that comes with his awareness. He was never taught how to play the position the proper way. So he's gifted. That's why I keep trying to tell people it's going to take time. But, so this year, just the fact they paid Coker, the fact that we got Brazel, it is letting him know, like, he need to shape up, or he gonna be shipped out. That's just the God honest truth.
Some motherfuckers that think Coker is better than XL. I mean, XL is better than Coker.
Now, here's the thing about this, and I've said this, Tri-State, and I explained this shit to Tri-State, and Tri-State agreed with me. As a pure wide receiver, route running, catching, awareness, like knowing how to sit down and find the soft spots and zones, Coker got him beat all day. When it comes to speed, raw athleticism, Coker about the same. They about the same size, and plus them thin out a little bit, but just raw athleticism, that's XL. He's just a more raw athlete than Jalen Coker. but pure wide receiver is Jalen Coker. And the fact is, the reason why y'all haven't seen him go, off like we've seen him is because y'all only see him twice. And it's the way how you say y'all scheme and everything, it makes it difficult. And like I keep telling people, the way how y'all play up front on Bryce, y'all put pressure in his face. Y'all put numerous pressure because you got to, edge rusher, but then you'll blitz a corner off on the right side. It speeds Bryce clock up. So he'll throw overthrows. Y'all know how to get underneath his skin. That's why y'all really don't see Coker at the level of we know how Coker can play. And I know people say, well, the Falcons do the same thing. Well, the Falcons ain't got the same personnel as the Saints. So, yeah, you can sit there and send blitzes, but if you got a different body blitz from one team to the next, the first team, they can get there. That's why when you was mentioning about the Rams, I understand they're the Rams. They're a really good team. Damn near one play from going to the Super Bowl. But that flaw that they had in their back end, Bryce could exploit it. And he did that more than one time. So that's why a lot of people harp on that, because they look at the team and not finding a weakness, because every single team got a weakness. You just got to find it. Every team. There's no team ever created that don't have a weakness. You just got to find that shit. Offense or defense. You just got to find it.
Right. It can take a good quarterback to exploit that shit on multiple occasions. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I believe quarterback position, to me, bloody, is more mental than it is physical. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, I mean, like Brady, Breeze, these dudes wasn't athletic. You know what I'm saying? Manning, none of them niggas was athletic. You know what I'm saying? I had the breakaway speed. That's why I say, like, mental. If you just know how to, like you said, I heard you saying something earlier about a traditional pocket passer. And yeah, you could go towards the rollout, but if you're not mentally sharp and you can make a fucked up read, like, I think I'm leaning more towards the traditional, the mental process, man. If you could dissect and read a defense, you could pick a motherfucker where it's dink and dunk or over the middle. You could pick a nigga apart. It's kind of remind me like Justin Herbert. Like, he cold, but I don't think his mental there. That's why he can't ever win a fucking playoff game.
It's not
there, bro.
Josh Allen the same way. That's why I always say Josh Allen the reason why the Bills be losing. It wasn't the head coach, it's him. Because of the moments he'll sit there and be more of an athlete, fumble, or he'll sit there, roll out, make this wild at. He like to play what me and my bro call wild boy ball. He's a wild boy. He like to play that type of ball because he from Wyoming. So he do whatever he want. The Bills, they love that wild shit, jumping on tables and all that crazy shit. So he gonna play up to that. You laughing, but he fit them. He fit them. They love that wild shit. He do roll out, do all that, and launch that motherfucker.
Yeah, that Wyoming shit, ride the bull type shit.
You know what I'm saying? That's them, so it fits. That's the only thing, and I understand what Red was saying, and Red is a brilliant brother. But in the NFL, if you can be in that huddle, not in that huddle, if you could be at that line of scrimmage and you got 17 seconds on that clock, and you could just look at how these guys is lined up on the field, and you done a lot of studying, because it's really not studying the pieces. You really studying the coordinator. You study that coordinator, you know what he like to do. Only thing he does is just replace the pieces that where he was great with new pieces. He gonna do the same shit. Why? Because it's always worked. So now you just sit there and find out who this guy, identify the mic, middle of the field. I know how because we can't see this, but they can see when a motherfucker flat-footed. They can see when a motherfucker hunched over a little bit, or he about to backpedal. They can see all this shit. That's why they be pointing, doing all these calls and shit like that. I used to love watching quarterbacks in my era sit there, yelling to the line, tapping their helmet, making all these calls, making adjustments. Because and the defense, Ray Lewis, Luke Kuechly, Pat Willis, they seeing that, they making adjustments. Everybody making adjustments on the fly, whether it's a dummy call or whether it's real shit. But they even Ed Reed, sometimes the safety may beat the mic, alerting guys. It's chess. It's the ultimate game of chess with human pieces. That's all football is, because it's the offensive coordinator versus defensive coordinator. But I'm using my Mike linebacker and my quarterback to sit there and beat you. Now, the way how I got this play design, this is where it's supposed to go at a certain time based off the look they give us. If you don't like their look, y'all can ad lib. Hell, They even say Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams, they'll just look at each other and just based off how the look is, I already know what he want to do. They reading each other's mind. So I done changed his route up, just like on man, when you can change one person route and everybody else stay the same, it works the same way in real life. Trust me, Chase and Burrow do this shit all the time.
Successful,
So
bro.
that's why chemistry is a must when you got that quarterback and you got that receiver. I can trust him. That's why when you got that quarterback, that coordinator can trust him that whatever call I make, if he don't like it, he can audible or he can adjust based off of what he see.
I ain't gonna lie, brother, man. That's kind of crazy because
what's up?
It's crazy because I mean, like I told you, after I started watching the game of football, it was always fuck. You know what, man? I'm so glad I could talk to you about this Dragon Ball Z shit. That because you watch that shit. It's kind of like, you know how Vegeta was, like they were saying, like Whis when he was training with Whis and them niggas. Remember he was training and he was like, you know, Vegeta, he fight more through anger and emotion than through just like, you know, understanding how shit work and energy. That's why he couldn't be like best with Goku until he started. That's when he was allowed to go Super Saiyan Blue, when he started actually managing his emotion. It's kind of like what you said with football. The chess, like I used to always think it was just raw aggression, raw. Now, of course, you still want to get good players because good players can overplay schemes. But it's like you said, if that's the case, why we don't see Allen and Lamar and motherfucking because their game is more predicated off athleticism instead of just when that thing, bro, like playing chess, bro. And I was like, because me, bro, I'll be honest with you, bloody, bro. Like, I wasn't really fucking with that shit, like coach shit, like fuck them niggas. They don't really make a difference. But bro, it does. It makes a difference when you can put people in the right, like Kool-Aid McKinstry, bro. The nigga can't really cover nobody, but in a zone scheme, he looked better. Like for example, Carolina got the best cornerbacks in the division. But like you said, it's not just scheme-wise, but y'all pass rushers, like you said, don't hit. So it offsets certain stuff. And then the scheme that we run, we know how to run a certain kind of scheme that with our zone, it make our corners look better than, not that it's better than y'all, but our defense is a unit better because we play. They play
at a higher. You play at a higher level. That's it. It's just like how Nnamdi Asomugha when he was with the Raiders, and everybody in the mid 2000s was saying, "Oh, Nnamdi, one of the best corners in the league. He this and that." And trust, Nnamdi was, but he was playing in a zone scheme that fit his skill set. But then when he went free agent and signed with the Eagles, and they was more man, his ass got exposed real quick. And he's and you got a lot of guys, Shadiness talked about this shit, or something Samuel said about this shit. Like, yeah, that's why when people get to saying, man, who's some of the top cornerbacks, and they throw Sherman name, I say, bro, no. For one thing, they played a cover 3. He had 2 of the best safeties in the league behind him, and he always played one side. He never traveled. He's not even close to Pat Peterson, bro. Pat Peterson, to me, was the best cornerback in that era at that time.
He was just known really trash talking. That's why they kind of hyped him up a little more. But that nigga, I did like that trash talk. But bro, he was, come on, bro. You locking niggas down like Michael Crabtree and shit. Like, niggas ain't no top fucking wide receivers. But he was decent, but giving him too much credit.
It was a trash talk. It was a trash. Hell, I'll take Josh Norman over him. But the thing is, Sherman had a longer peak. Josh Norman, he just had one real big season because he was in and out of the lineup in the beginning. If he would have stayed in Carolina, he would have had a longer peak than he did when he went to Washington. You know, to me, as a pure corner, I would say that Norman is better because you're going against a guy every single year and you manning this dude up in Julio Jones, who's arguably either one of the top two receivers in the league at that time. And you holding your own. And then the minute we lost him, this nigga ate us up for 300 yards. Because the dumbass coaching staff want to sit there. This one we got James Bradbury, a rookie. And we drafted another rookie around that same time. And they want to run the same scheme in that back end like they had Norman. So you put a rookie on a fucking all-pro. Smoke the shit out of us. Stupid, bro.
Bro,
Stupid.
you know what's crazy, bro? I can see you coaching one of the motherfuckers talking about you don't know. Oh, you don't. I can see you don't know what you talking about. You showing them niggas arguing one of the motherfuckers like, bitch, you know this don't go right here. You supposed to be right here. It almost make you want to go out there and coach for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
Because niggas
because
don't be knowing what they.
the thing is, some coaches I ain't gonna say I don't think they know what they're doing, but sometimes they got egos too. Some guys do think, yo, man, this scheme gonna work. This scheme worked before, so it's gonna work again. But nigga, you gotta understand who you had. You got a rookie playing this. He's nowhere near confident enough to even handle a monster like that. Even Cam even said it during the week. Guys like, bro, we gotta play Julio, bro. Man, this nigga, he breathing like a bull, bro, when he in this route. You're like, are you scared of this nigga? Cam, for one thing, you didn't been in the league long enough, so of course you ain't scared of Julio. Number two, you ain't got to go up against this nigga. It's Julio, bro. Like,
crazy. You gotta go
come
against
on,
the
bro. That's like rookies be scared to go up against Antonio Brown at that time. Even the prime shit, Odell cooked the fuck out of Sherman his first year.
That'd
Like,
be crazy if he would have traded to the fucking Panthers in his prime with Cam. You give Cam
Who?
one of the receivers, bro. I probably could have won 2 or 3 of them. That's crazy. If you
I'll
gave him
be
some,
honest, that man, Falcons wasn't gonna do that deal.
They wasn't
Hell
gonna do it.
no. Falcons.
Like,
They wasn't even gonna get it. Even old Roddy White. Hell no. Roddy ain't about to trade on the Falcon to be no
it
Panther.
was kind
That
of
ain't about to happen.
crazy. Even though Christian McCaffrey was hurt, look how long that nigga prime lasted, bro. Like the nigga still in his fucking prime, and y'all traded that nigga. Like that shit was crazy.
Because we was in a bad situation. Once Cam went down, everything went to shit, and we had Kyle Allen. And the thing is, we force fed the shit out of McCaffrey because Kyle Allen, he's a backup. He wasn't confident enough to really put that ball out there to DJ Moore consistently. So DJ Moore got over 1,000 yards, but he probably had like 60 something catches that whole season, 60, maybe close to 70 catches a season. He could have had more than that. So it's easy just to dump the ball off to McCaffrey, who's right there in the flats. We didn't really have a tight end. I think we still had Ian Thomas at the time. So we didn't have enough, talent to really help out this quarterback. Plus our offensive line was putrid. So yeah, McCaffrey was a workhorse for us. But like I was telling GR, I was glad that we traded him because his value was still high because he was getting hurt like for the past 2 seasons, and that dropped your value. So we can at least get something for him because we can't do nothing for him.
Who did y'all draft from the McCaffrey picks?
Shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot. Freddie would know, but I forgot, bro. I ain't gonna count. And then around that time, we had a GM who was getting the fuck up out of the seat and shit, and we could have had a good deal with trading Brian Burns to the Rams for 2 first rounds. He reneged on that shit and sent this nigga to the Giants for like some second round picks and some other shit. It was just a bad time. So even when people say, we had Sam Darnold and we had Baker Mayfield and shit, we had fucking we had Matt Rule, a college coach. We was just in a bad place. We didn't have the right coaching staff, had no culture, didn't have adequate players around. It was just it was a shit show, to be honest. It was a shit show. So those guys, they could play, but when you're a quarterback that need to be in structure, that need to be in a system, and you in turmoil, it's gonna make you look worse. And that's it's gonna kill your development. That's why Sam's development was cut short when he was up there in New York. He should have sat for at least a year or been someplace. In the Sam Darnold that we see now, we could have seen that shit years earlier. Like, these players are not that bad. They just got to get with a coordinator and in the system where they can actually flourish. That's the truth. They made it this far.
Right. Well, Blood, I'm finna get ready to get off, man. I'll probably catch you tomorrow, brother. I should be on here earlier tomorrow. Try to come on here for 2.
Cool, man.
I'll be waking up a little late, so I'm trying to go to bed a little early. And I do appreciate the convo, bro, because that's some good information, man, that you didn't woke a nigga up to. So I appreciate that shit, bro.
And I always enjoy chopping it up with you, Izzy, and appreciate you letting me and the rest of the Panther brethren, enjoying you and your Saints over here, man.
All right, no problem, brother. No problem, man. And keep not pounding, man.
All right. Who is that?
Oh, man. All right, brother. Who that to you, man?
All right, keep pounding, brother.
All right, brother. Who that? I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy.
All right.